Good afternoon. Happy Friday, my lovelies. We are going to have the most awesome Friday here on Hobby Maker because we are about to launch a brand new Carnation Crafts incredible collection, new to us here at Hobby Maker, and we cannot wait. And obviously, having the brand ambassador herself is a requirement, and we are very glad about that. It's the lovely Carla Backshaw.
Lovely face.
How are you?
All right. I'm very well, thank you very much. It's very nice to be here again. It will all calm down and I'll be off your screens very, very soon, I promise. I think I've got another one on Monday and then I think you get a break from me. You'll all be pleased to know.
We love you. We love you. Now, you're taking us to pub.
Hey, let's go to pub and have a little bit of time getting together. One of Carnation's beautiful launches that they've recently kind of lifted off with, and this it has every masculine element we could ask for. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
And I love the concept because it's called Getting Together.
Yeah.
And the idea, I mean, we've got all the things about getting together, sports, you know, your cricket, your football, those kind of things, going to the pub, playing darts, that kind of thing. But it isn't just male orientated, because after we've bought you the big bundle, we've got women as well. I mean, come on. You know, we've got to have the men and the women. We've got to have everybody, got to be inclusive. But when I say inclusive and we talk about diversity, Carla and I were talking earlier, this has to be, and you'll see what Carla means when she brings you the boards, this has to be the singularly most diversity set of dyes we've ever had from any brand.
Because it's Carnation.
Yeah.
What would you expect? They cover all bases, right? We just do the things, and then the things are taken care of, and it's important. So you'll see as we go through, it covers all skin ranges. It's ultimately inclusive, of course, as it should be, but it means you get choices. It means you get to choose, and I love that. I think that's great.
It's brilliant. So we're also going to make sure that we bring you lots of lovely demos as well. Now, the bundle, should we get it on your screens for you? This is the all singing, all dancing, diversity die set that we're talking about getting together, and you'll understand what we mean in a moment. Now, originally, this would have added up to £148.94.
Yeah.
We were talking about this, so it's a big, big bundle, and it is all encompassing. And this is the lovely thing. We had a message in on our Jewelry Maker channel a while ago where we'd had a card that had got sort of darker skin on it, and darker hair, and a little girl messaged in, and she was 6, and her mum said, my daughter has just said, oh, look, mummy, something that's for me.
Yeah, absolutely, it should be.
And absolutely. So diversity-wise, Carnation Crafts have got it covered. Now then, I'm going to hand across to Carla. Now, I'd normally talk to you about the pricing, but obviously you have got way more experience of Carnation Crafts. And can you explain to me this 10% thing so that I get my head around it?
So, Carnation have got 3 prices for products, and let me explain. When it sits on the Carnation website after launch, it goes to its proper price, its original price, what it should be, and that will be the high price. When we go to air with it, or if Carnation might be doing a deal, for instance, we take it lower. Now, for those of you who have shopped with us historically on, shall we say, an alternative channel, you would have been a club member and you'd have got 10% discount. If you were shopping on the Carnation Crafts website or our TV, you would have had a code for 10% discount. Hobby Maker don't have a club. They don't have it. They don't do the things. What they do is say, you're all in the club. So they give the 10% discount here.
Brilliant.
It's not going to change. So this is the 10% discount that you get here. I know there's a lot of confusion about that. And just to clear that up, this price is the same that you would get if you were on our TV channel too. Brilliant. There you go.
So there you go. So basically, you can rest assured that you're getting the best price, and everybody pays the VIP price, whether you're at Carnation Crafts or whether you're here at Hobby Maker. We have done that for you today. Now, the lowest price that Carnation Crafts ever went to on this bundle was $89.99. Yeah. So consequently, we do it at $89.99 for you. And my goodness me, does this get you a lot of dies and treats and amazement in this bundle today. Can I just add the thing that we add on top of it as being part of Hobby Maker and joining with Carnation Crafts? We offer you a 3-way split pay on this deal.
Yeah.
Which means that it does not cost you any more, but it means that you can budget accordingly. So if you think, do you know what, I've got 30 quid this month, I mean, we've just been paid today, hurrah, you might be the same. If you think, do you know what, I'm comfortable spending 30 quid on myself this month, done about 90 quid, but I'm comfortable with 30 quid, then put it in split pay, and all you do, pop onto hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live and put that code in your basket, AL9C60, just struggling to see that there, feel like I'm at the opticians. And then all you do is underneath it will say, do you want to split pay? You just check it, you tick on it, you click on it, and we do everything else. And it doesn't cost you out extra, my lovelies, okay? So that's the way to go. Now, straight in, and what's lovely is we've already got the Carnation Crafts amazing gang straight in, checking out already before you've even seen it in its glory. So without further ado, can I hand over to Carla in the boards, please?
Yeah, let's look at what you're getting, because this is the fun bit. This is the bit that you're here for, right? How many dies are you getting? Whacking loads of dies, and you're going to get the artwork for free from the Carnation Crafts website. I will go through that. But it is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. All your artwork free. It's all drawn in-house, so it's beautiful, it's perfect, and it's designed. And as always, we get amazing card shapes from Carnation. No exception right here. So I'm going to show you this board first. And when I show you the reveal underneath it, it hopefully will blow your little socks off. So you've got your clubhouse here, your pub, your house, your club, whatever you want it to be. You've also got your little pavilion. Now, I know nothing about sports, so if I start throwing words at you and you think that's not right, I admit that's probably not right. You've got your little pub bench, you've got your sign, you've got them there barriers that stop people getting through. You've got a hinge so that you can hinge your card up and down. It just sits inside here. It allows you to hinge it, so you don't have to do anything else. And you've also got this gorgeous foliage that sits outside the pub, including hanging baskets and a large kind of long line hanging basket. What does it look like in glorious Technicolor?
Whoa!
The size of that dies. Those dies. All the things went wrong in my head then. Look at that. Look at that. It's incredible. Massive piece of grass down here to build your foreground. So you've got a grounding device. Beautiful pieces of foliage to build in. Do you want to see something really clever? We know it's Carnation. Do you want to see the clever bit?
Yes, please.
See this? On here, you've got to keep on the overhead. You need to look down. Are you ready? I can choose whether to have that or whether to fold it in. I can make a little piece and I can put up my foliage in behind and I can get my beautiful hanging baskets and I can piece them through and I can do all of the things, or I can sit them right in, or I can cut them off. I can do whatever I want and I can attach this to this building to make the most glorious, glorious stuff.
Oh yeah, but watch this. Watch. Oh! No! What? Did you see the darts bit in the court? Look! Whoa! Oh, that has got to be the best thing I've ever seen. What?
Carnation never do things by halves. Ever. It's so cool. I love Carnation because it's always thought about. It's always where can we take it? What can we do with it? How do we go further? And I love it so much. That's just one set of dice in this whole collection. Let's have a look at the others. So as we go through, prepare yourself for some awesomeness. You're not going to be able to get close in enough on this, I don't think. But we've got your bar here. They're saying challenge accepted. They're going to try and get close enough in. We've got your bar, okay? So this is the inside of the pub. You've got the bar here and you've got your little glasses and you've got your little bottles, okay? You've got these. Now, sorry to be a pain, guys, but I want to take you over to the artwork because if you can scan in on some of these, you'll see some very familiar bottles. If I could ever explain Carnation's detail to you,
Whoa.
Look at my fingernail. That's my little fingernail.
That's amazing.
That's Carnation's detail. I can tell you what that is. I can tell you what that is. I can tell you what that is. You've got your shot glasses. You've got your little beer steins. You've got your pint glasses. You've got your wine glasses. You've got everything to create a bar, a stool for them to sit on, the actual bar for all of these to stand on. It's just beyond. Look at that. It's beyond clever. Let's take, have you found one there?
I've got the wine
So we've got with the
glasses,
wine
definitely.
glasses sitting here,
Got a pint of beer
as
there.
you see. You've got backgrounds. You've got all the things going on so we can create easels.
Pint there.
We've got pint glasses. You'll see it all as we go through. It's insane.
Well.
The girls sitting and having a drink.
Amazing.
So it's not all masculine by any stretch
Nope,
of the
not at all.
imagination. Right, let's carry on with these boards so you can see where you're going. So you've seen all of your pint glasses. It's clever, right? It's so cool. So then this. Now, I'm just gonna, again, we're gonna need to do a close-up of this in a second because Carnation have got a little, what's the word? Like a little mascot, and it's a mouse. And there's a mouse in most of Carnation's collections. Not all, most. And if there isn't one, Nick sometimes does a little Easter egg. Look at this little machine. It's one of them slot machines that you put money in. Super Mousio. Look, it's Super Mousio.
That's hilarious.
That has got to be the cutest thing I've ever seen. So you've got the full slot machines, you've got the jackpot machine, you've got a pool table, you've got a billiards table, down to having dice, playing cards, and your chips for playing, you know, with the pokery businesses. You've got everything sitting here, okay? So we're starting to build scenes. Look at these, beautiful leather armchairs, a table in between, and then you've got your little lamp, your table number, and your condiments in case it was a restaurant scene. Then down here, you've got the parquet floor, if it's a pub. You've got a tennis court. You've got a golf field. What's the golf one called?
Green, darling.
One of them.
Green.
Then this one with the big white bit. That's
Tennis.
a football.
Is that
I think that's the
football?
football thing.
Okay.
And then what looks like Wimbledon. I'm really good at sports. They threw me out of the sports things. They've got the greeneries. Bless you. And when Dave Bradford first saw this, Dave Bradford thought all of these were rugs for your sitting room. Another option. Then we get going. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. These are all men. We're going to show you the women in a second because they came later. But because they came later, a few weeks later, if you wanted to, there's a little ponytail here that can actually be attached onto all of the heads to make them feel male, which is clever. You've got your snooker cue. Here we go. Football, tennis, bowls, cricket. That could also be for the slot machine, by the way. Holding a pint, my favourite one. Then we've got golfing, darts, billiards, or holding a pint again, and rugby. Then you've got a dartboard. That dartboard is absolutely correct. It's got all the numbers in all the right places, and you can actually see all of the numbers. It's so clever, and it's so beautifully done that we can create the most awesome stuff. Really cool, okay? So that's that. That's your sports men.
Can I just give a heads up that once you've just checked out those baskets, you lovely, that 20% of this bundle has already
it's going to fly. Of course it's going to fly. It's Carnation. These are the dies we've been waiting for. These are the, you know, we want that diverse stuff. While I'm on the sports people, just to explain to you as well. So see how we've got kind of the white skin tone here. And then we've got darker skins as well. Every single one of those, there's a printout for him with every single skin tone, every single hair colour.
Brilliant.
Like it goes right across the remit. So there's hundreds.
Carnation Crafts?
Yeah, you get all of this artwork for free from Carnation Crafts website, and it's in every single skin tone, hair colour, you name it. It goes right across the mix.
We said the ultimate diversity die
so you
set.
pick and choose. If you know someone called Bob who likes to play golf and he's got darker skin and he's got grey hair, you choose that. It's all there for you.
So it's really personalised.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then we got the lovely ladies, and these all match. So we had the guys who were sat having a pint. So now we've got Valentine's, we've got anniversary, we've got those engagement kind of cards, because we've now got the ladies as well to join the men. And you can obviously have two ladies together, you can have two men together, you can do whatever you choose, but it means we get to craft in a feminine way as well as a masculine way with this same collection, because Carnation never stop thinking. They're just clever, guys. Like, When I say they're elite, they're elite. So that is your main Getting Together collection, and it's enormous.
Awesome.
There's so much in there. You've just seen all of that. You're going to get all of that home. Then you're going to get free artwork for it. Now, can I very quickly explain the artwork?
Yes,
Because I'll forget. You go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. There's a banner menu, and one of the options is downloads. You click it and go to free downloads. And then over on the right-hand side, there's a box that says collections, and you click it. And it's got every single collection that Carnation has done. And one of those will say Getting Together.
It is Getting Together.
You click it, and a list of PDFs come up, okay? When those list of PDFs comes up, one will say the original vignette download. And that will have vignettes or pictures, let's call them, let's say it's artwork, for every single die you've just seen in this collection. And you put that into your basket and you check out. And when you get to checkout, obviously you go through for free. My advice is create an account, and then it'll remember every download that you've ever downloaded. Once you've gone through that process, you simply open them, right-click, open with Adobe, and you print on best quality. And if you can, print on ProPrint, and I'll show you that in a second.
Brilliant.
But it's ace. And also, while you're on their website, ferret around and find the free backing papers and the free inserts as well, because they're all yours. And there's some free digital downloads which are really funny with this collection.
I was going to
They
say,
do tons.
So for the rugby, can I show you?
Go,
a couple?
go.
Am I allowed? Is that all right?
Go.
Right. So first of all, let me just show you. There's some really, really good ones. Okay. So how about time to par for golf, party for golf, have a wicket day. We've got happy birdie.
It's like the ultimate dad joke.
It's brilliant. I've seen, you are ace for the tennis.
Yeah.
There's some brilliant ones
Right,
in
and
here.
it's just a bit of fun. Listen, you can put your own sentiments on, but those digital downloads there are free for you. You may as well download them and use a couple of them. And the only way you use them is just print them out, and then you just put a nested die, a small nested die to fit the appropriate one, whack it on, and that's your card sorted.
How many times
Really
can
awesome.
you print those things off?
How long's a piece of string? You keep going. And it's a free angel policy as well. So once you've printed them off, you've got to cut them. So you do need the die to cut them. Once the die is cut, then you can sell as many as you want. And it said smell as many as you want. You can smell them as well. But you can sell as many as you want for as long as you want. You can do them for charity. You can do them for yourself, do them for profit. You do you, but you've got to cut them first. You can't sell the digital files.
Absolutely. Now, just a heads up, we only launched Carnation Crafts here at Hobbymaker, a couple of weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks on Monday, I think it'll be. And to say that it has been extraordinarily well received is an absolute understatement. Now, what I would say is, I know how we work. I do the same thing. I sit there, I watch Carla do her amazing demos, which are coming up. And then I go, right, do you know what? Yeah, I'm absolutely sold. I'll go back to get it, and it kind of sold out. Because we're having sellouts every one of the launches with Carnation Crafts, and then we're having to replenish, and it might have an extended delivery. So but if you want it now, and the speed, we're getting so many messages about the speed of delivery of Carnation Crafts.
Carnation are they're like a little team of elves that work in the warehouse, and their thing is they pick, pack, post. So an order comes through, they pick, pack, post, and it goes. And it's one of their biggest things. They're so passionate about making sure the customer gets it, usually before you've ordered it. I mean, they just go.
We've had reports of the very next day delivery, or the very next day but one delivery. It's phenomenal. So what I would suggest is, all I would urge with a Carnation Crafts launch is you don't have to wait to get a certain post and packaging. You only pay it once a day. So for most of us, no matter how many orders you place in one single day up before midnight, you will pay the same postage. It is only £3.95 for most of us, and that's the main part. If you live on the main part of the United Kingdom, it is £3.95 for one and all, and you pay that once. Just combine your orders and you are job done. So you don't have to wait for the next thing, and I've got to spend this to get that postage. It's irrelevant. Check out each time, combine your order, and it's one post and packaging. Now, just while please be careful I don't mean to worry you, but I'm looking at the call screen that stood in front of myself and Carla, and I'm just going to wish you all the best of luck. If you don't know how to buy, super quick is the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. We are very nearly half the stock gone now. If you are wondering how to order with us, you're a bit unsure, you want to talk to somebody, not a problem. We have a brilliantly trained UK-based call centre. They sit just up above us here in the centre of the UK. They're fully trained. They're very helpful. If you ring that free phone number, 0800 001 4433, they will help you process your order. Okay, my lovelies. Now, on top of this, before we go to a demo, we've got to do the ladies.
The ladies.
The ladies, because you know, everybody. We've got, again, if we're going to have diversity, then we want to include absolutely everybody. Everybody.
The reason it's later is Nick wanted to celebrate women, and I wanted to do it separately, which I think is so lovely. And obviously, the dies have to be changed slightly because of the different bodily bits that the ladies have. So it sort of came at a little bit of a later time, but I've got the vignettes as well.
Absolutely. So if I show you here, this is the stamp that you get with the ladies playing all the different sports, quite rightfully so. The cricket, we've got the football, we've got the rugby, we've got the tennis, we've got bowls, we've got darts, we've got golf, we've got everything else that we've just seen, but this time with the ladies. And I think that is absolutely awesome. This is your Carnation Crafts Sports Women die set, just to show you what it looks like as the actual die itself. So we'll turn some of them on their head just to make sure the blood doesn't rush to their heads. Bless them. And that is only $24.99. So I think realistically, if you're going to get hold of the main bundle, you're going to need to add this in, aren't you, really?
You can chuck it in. Chuck it in. I'm just going to show you something while I'm here, if that's okay. First of all, I've got the Sportswomen in my hand because I remembered the good things. Just to let you know, Carnation's dies all come in their own storage wallet. It's a proper storage wallet. It's not like a piece of plastic. It's a proper wallet with a proper piece in, so you can tuck it. You know which ones I mean. And then it's got this didgeridoo here, like a shop one, so it can be hung. Get a gentleman's coat hanger and hang them all on there and store them up and down in rows, and then it keeps them all safe. Now, as far as that's concerned, can I just very quickly show you the vignettes for the ladies and the gentlemen's while I'm here? So, the ladies, sorry. So this is the ladies here. So it's the same as the gentlemen we were looking at the board. Now, what you'll see is that they are all kind of similar skin toned on here, and they've all got blonde hair, okay? Not so the case, because now we've got your different ones. So if you look at the footballer, different hair, different skin tones, it goes through, like we say, right across the remit. So it doesn't change just because it's the female ones. We still get all of that diversity. And it's just awesome. You get all of the stuff. When you start seeing how many vignettes you're going to get for this collection, how diverse it is, it's just incredible to have that option. And make sure you're doing it on ProPrint, and I will talk about that in a second, but let's get to the perfect papers because they're epic.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Just really quickly, I did just pop a few ladies' cards at the front for you, just to show that, again, if you're playing a game of doubles of tennis, I know Wimbledon, obviously, at the moment, and you might be playing with your partner, again, whether it's darts, whatever it might be mixed doubles, it might be individuals, but it's great to have all of the options there. And I think Carnation Crafts need to be absolutely applauded in the diversity aspect of these dies. I really do. I'm sorry, but I just think it's brilliant and it's inclusive and it's how it should be. It's wonderful. So
they've done it for a long time. They've done it on bridal ones as well and stuff like that. So they've always kind of done it, really. So I always forget how amazing it is because I'm kind of used to them doing stuff like that. It should be done. It shouldn't be a question. It should just be there. Yeah, they're pretty awesome, a Carnation. We do love them. So, yeah, perfect papers. Sorry, Zena's mouthing perfect papers. And so there they are.
So, again, now the idea of the perfect papers is they are the perfect papers to go with the Getting Together collection. They have been designed for this collection in mind, haven't they, lovely girl?
Yeah, absolutely. So just to very, very quickly, very briefly, what they do is Mark and Nick own Carnation Crafts. Nick is the creative director and he draws everything in hand, including cut lines so that we can sculpt paper, which is an incredible tool to have. When he's painting those designs with his team of designers with him and artists, they colour pick all the bits, and that's what then goes into the perfect papers and into the free backing papers that you're getting too. So nothing can clash, everything will go, everything is designed to go with all the right tones, right hues. You cannot make a bad card with Carnation. You can't, because everything's taken care of. Your perfect papers are your perfect They're like a little harmonious couple. They're 300 GSM, so it's not paper. It is cardstock. It's white on one side, and it's kind of glossy. And you'll get 6 colours. You get 48 sheets, and you get 8 of each. There's some with patterns on, which is really beautiful as well for the later collections. So they've got really gorgeous little patterns on, all block colours.
And and again, you've got all these lovely colourways. You've got the fine little polka dots as well, the patterns that gives you the texture effect. They're absolutely gorgeous. And that is just $14.99. That's, as Carla says, 300 GSM, 48 sheets of corresponding complementary, beautiful papers.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Not unlike yourself, my lovely lady.
Cut tidy. Let's do the things. So, cut tidy. What is cut tidy? Cut tidy is my best friend and my most used component in crafting.
Pauline Wheeler uses it, I think, every time it goes through the die.
Every crafter I know does. Now, I'm going to go right back to basics with people because we are on a brand new channel. And so, let's go right. What is cut tidy? It's a shim, essentially. And it allows you to cut in such a way that your die will cut really beautifully through and sort of help weed it out for you as well. So it's the perfect partner. Now, bear with me because I'm just going to bob down here and get a better die to show you the joy. Let's have a look, see where I've got my things. 1 second. We can do it with one of these. Should we do it on the jackpot? Let's have a look. Now, where we've got our vignettes, we get 2 different types of vignettes with Carnation. One like this, which is just you just pop your die on top, whack it through, you've got your picture, okay? And so what that looks like when it's cut, I've got one through here. I'm just going to keep that one out. There it is. So that's what it looks like there when it's folded. And that's what it looks like when it's cut. So you've got these amazing pieces. Now, the difference between the first one I showed you and this one is the black line down the middle. And the reason that is because you fold it along that black line. And that's when we spray glue the inside, or you could use a glue stick. You can use something along those lines, and you stick it together and put your die on top, and then you get the image not only on that side, but also on the other. Now, wouldn't make much difference on this, but it's going to make an awful lot of difference on your sports people because you're going to want them to be facing different ways. And now you absolutely can. Now, one of the things that I want to talk to you about is very, very quickly, because I want to get to demo, is ProPrint. And why ProPrint is so important. ProPrint is a paper, it's a type of paper that allows you to print at the highest quality colours. So you've got here, I've got a 120 here because I'm going to do it as a mirrored vignette, okay? So I can fold that over, you can see where those 2 are, they're going to stick together, and when my die goes on top, it's going to go through. If I didn't want to, I would just put my die on here. Now, because of that, it means we need to use different types of ProPrint. If I'm going to print single-sided, I don't want anything on the other side, I'm happy with it white, I'm going to use a 220, okay? And if I'm going to use it mirrored, I want to use a 120 because I want it to be 240. Yeah. Can I just interject and say, for those of you who want to have a go with ProPrint, and you've never had a go before, and you think, because I thought it was a complete con. I totally thought they were trying to swizzle. Yeah, I did. I thought it was a con. It's not. It works. So why does it work? It looks so different. Carnation are giving us a taster pack. That's the difference between ProPrint and standard. Can you see the toning?
Yeah.
ProPrint's not a swizz. Despite my earliest protestations when they tried to make me use it. You see the difference? That's the same printer, it's the same settings, it's everything.
Do you know what it looks like? It looks like, you know when your printer's running
out of ink, it's got that faded look. But that's on best quality, it's a full ink cartridge for both, it's exactly the same. I printed that one first, then I put my ProPrint in and did it on that, so it does make a difference. But Carnation are giving us a taster pack to look at. You don't need to go and commit to the full one.
So that's 15 sheets, and you're popping a £5 into your basket for the taster pack. So that's your 120. For doing your double-sided vignettes, and it's $4.99. Again, if you're like a Carla and initially thinking, really, well, A, she's just proven it in front of your face, but also try it for yourself because there's nothing like doing it and experiencing it yourself, and it's only $4.99 for 15 of your ProPrint 120 GSM A4 sheets.
Right, cut tidy. So this is how cut tidy is intended to be used from the very beginning. You've got your sandwich piece here, your double A4, okay? And you can get this in A5 as well. I've got my piece here. So the way it's designed to go, originally intended, is this. I take my mirrored vignette. Now, normally that would be glued together. I'm not worried about it just for the sake of this demo. But we take this and we put it inside that sandwich. We close that up. All right, that's completely closed. Then we take our little die and we put it on top of the cut tidy, okay?
Yeah.
So that's on top of the plastic. Now you can choose at this point, and probably appropriately, to just put a bit of low tack tape on there just to hold it together and make sure it stays in place. So I'm just going to whack that onto there, and I'll put a little tiny bit at the other side. All right, so the paper's inside,
Yep.
the die is on the outside. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
Now I'm going to take these, put them on top, do a Debbie McGee, break the machine. I don't think Debbie McGee would break the machine, but she works magic.
But you've remembered to open the back today.
I'm just waiting to see what breaks this time.
Oh, not every...
I've not even got any shame about breaking machines anymore.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things that
You
happens
own it
now.
and take responsibility, I'll give you that.
That's because I break so many of them. People were like, does anyone know who keeps breaking the die cut machines? And everyone's like, it's Carla. So it's fine, Jimmy. Jimmy's giving me dirty looks. So then what I've got here is the ability to take this off, this die. Just make sure that's removed. And you can see the embossing here where it's actually, you might not be able to, but if you can just see it on the light.
Oh, yeah.
So then when I open it, it comes through and I get the perfect cut. Now, it's got like an embossing on it. If you're using Carnation vignettes, what's really good about this is where that is, because you've got those cut lines and it's adding an extra shim, it does actually deboss the back of it much better as well. So if you're using it as a mirrored vignette and you can have it either side, it will deboss it that little bit more.
Brilliant.
That's the intended use for Cut Tidy. Cut Tidy is your best friend. You don't even have to like Carnation Crafts to use Cut Tidy. It is a game changer for every single crafter I've ever met. We all use it all the time. And if you never have, there's an introduction to it. Have a go.
Right, we are now considerably over half the stock checked out of the Getting Together Crafts bundle, Carnation Crafts bundle, $89.99. That is with your 10% discount if you were, as I say, previously a VIP member. We are the VIP for everybody here, and that is with your 10% saving at $89.99. Rest assured, that is the best price that has ever been available on this bundle anywhere. Okay, my lovelies. I've just popped you some of the wonderful, either the public house or the 19th hole for a golfer or the football clubhouse for the star player, the 19th hole there for the golfer, where my dad is probably right now, and a beautiful country public house. They're absolutely awesome. I know we've just shown you those, but can I just show you something else? So, for example, look, this lady's going to meet her friend. Watch this. This is what the magic of Carnation Crafts.
Isn't it clever?
Isn't it unbelievable?
Those backgrounds, those vignettes that you see there, they are part of this download as well, and there's different ones. So you'll get ones that have got the lights, like Zena was looking at there. You've got ones that have got like, sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Figures in the background that kind of faded out.
Yeah, yeah.
So it looks like they're off in the distance, and it just gives you an extra bit as well. So you can use those, and they're really lovely to use.
Is it demo time, lovely?
David,
Yes,
let's do the
please.
crafting. Let's do what I'm paid for. So let's start easy. Let's start easy, but beautiful. And what I'm going to do is do the outside of the pub first. Then the next demo that I do, I'll do a bit of an inside scene because it's too long a demo to do both in one. So I'm going to break it down for you. So I've cut an 8x8. Now, if I wanted to just use the house, the thing that's provided for you here is a hinge. I'm just looking in my box of tricks down here. So you can cut a hinge. Now, you would cut the outside die base, so you would have the white card shape in form. And all you do is take this, fold it, and on the back of this, place it, but you do it on your card base. Can you see? And it's completely hidden. And that hinge works as your card base. Carnation, don't leave anything to you to have to do yourself. But I want to work it on an 8x8 for this demonstration. So I'm going to fold that down, whip off my red liner, push, take it towards my body, and I'm using my multimedia mat here. One of the things that Carnation have, and they don't call it this, I do, is what's called the Carnation Station, okay? Your multimedia mat, your ball tool is designed to fit straight inside that, okay? Then you get on it, you get your ball tools that sit with that. Now, obviously, these are separate items. Your ball tool and the mat is one item. Your multimedia mat is the next. Why is your multimedia mat so good? Because it's non-slip. You can see it, it'll stay where it is. And you've got your little glue pots, or they could be for inks, they could be for whatever you're using. Then on top of that, I'm just introducing you to the Carnation Station. We've got your everyday glue. I've got Wednesdays here, but you get every day of the week. It's very particular glue, this. It's not just your average. It's got a little bit of wiggle room, but as soon as you press it, it sticks forever, okay? So just to remember that that is quite a strong adhesive. And then, can I very quickly show you these?
You are like me, though, and you are, have a little bit of OCD, and you have to use the right day glue on the right day. Please do. I couldn't use Wednesday and a Friday.
Could you not?
No. Oh, absolutely not, no. Just quickly, that is Carnation Crafts. Amazing, brilliant. Now, we've not had this on air before.
Oh, have you not?
No, no, no.
The multimedia mat's ace. I love it. And do you know what's really ace? I'm the untidiest crafter in the world, and every now and again, through the post, without me ever asking for one will just come through the post,
really?
and I'll speak to Mark and I'll go, was it dirty on air? And he goes,
So $29.99 if you want to get your first time we've ever had it here, the ultimate multimedia mat. Carnation Crafts, $29.99 code NS9C81.
The last thing I'll show you, because I do want to craft, is this. Carnation have got applicators. These are really important. So you'll have all seen little glue applicators before, and they've got a little ball on the end, which is like a little fuzzy head. Carnation do not have a ball head on it. They have an elongated head on it. You can see it's very fine, very narrow. The reason that being is Carnation work with a lot of filigree. So we get these because they can get into the tiniest places to put that glue on. So they're really, really important, your little applicators. I love them. I depend on them. I use them all the time. Those with my everyday glue are just everything to me. So these together with the multimedia mat, all of that is my Carnation Station, and I live and breathe and love my Carnation Station. With that in mind, other than a pokey tool and obviously adhesive, if I'm using silicone, that's everything I need for crafting.
So we've just popped those applicators. It's a pack of 100 for $9.99. That's how they come in that little pack there. We've just popped them on the screen. Your code is SB9C71, and they are $9.99. And then the pack of glues, the everyday glues with the different days on, which is a bit of fun, isn't it? We've just had those on the screen. How much is it for those, my lovely? Oh, we haven't popped those on. Oh, right, okay. So we'll pop those on as well. Thank you, Laura. And that is $14.99 for a set of 7 glues, everyday glues there. That is awesome. And I love that idea of having the day.
I know, it's ace. That was Mark's idea, I believe.
Lovely.
But it's just one of those, it's stronger than a lot of, it's got a very low water content, so it will dry fast, which is what we want as crafters.
Brilliant.
So I've cut my 8x8s. So I've got that and I've got it pushed towards my body. I've taken my second, I'm shuffling together, and this is why my multimedia mat is just awesome. It has a butt here. So I push this to the butt on here, and then I can put it down and I can slide that there. I know it's in place because I've buttered it up against my multimedia mat. Then I can turn that over and I've got my beautiful card base already. Now, 3 layers of foam tape. I'm in with the 3mm. Remember, the center one is only for support. I'm using Carnation Crafts Perfect Papers, and these are the perfect little friend tabs so that I can get my slip and slide, button that up against here. I can then use this yellow slide to go down, find my position. I've got to put my head over the overhead. I do apologise. And I can go in, I can push, and I can pull. Okay, then I can take the next one. We're working in layers. Look at those beautiful perfect papers. Gorgeous. The reason that I always work on foam tape, and it's really important for me, I like chunky cards. I love chunky cards. There's something about it. Foam tape allows me a separation between layers which offers me a shadow that I could not otherwise buy. That shadow creates a central platform for all of my artwork, for my card and my display to go on. So you can see how we're working in layers. If you think of a cake with tiers, we work towards the top. It's a visual, and that's what we're doing with mats and layers. We're creating a visual. That center stage is imperative if you want to really build in dynamic shapes into your cards. And then I always call my tones. So I could not put something straight onto that blue for me. Other people can, I can't. My brain won't allow me to do it because my head gets fuzzy with it. So I need to cool those tones, and I do that with a white topper on there. And that's just how my brain works. We all craft differently, but it cools those tones, and then I've got my platform to work on. It makes everything pop. So I'm going to place this here. Can you see now we get this beautiful raised chunky card, and if I just raise that slightly, you can see those layers coming through, and it's really beautiful. The reason that I always use 350 GSM cardstock for my card base is to support the weight of everything I throw at it. Most companies will do a 300 GSM. Carnation, because we sculpt and because we build, we offer a 350, and that just gives us some more strength. Then look at this.
Wow.
Now, I'm doing this on some foam tape. And the reason being, if I just lay this flat, okay, it's beautiful. There's no getting around it. It's absolutely beautiful. But if I raise it, what I get is the shadows through the door, okay? Give yourself something extra for very little. A foam pad, that's all it takes, but you lift and you raise and you guide shadows through to the visual point where there's an understanding that there's something behind the door. Now, Carnation offer little pip marks. You can't see them on camera, but there's little pip marks, which means I could take a scalpel and I could just cut those pip marks, and I leave those ones intact, but cut these ones, and I can open that door. You've got all of the options that you need, but I'm also going to bring in my little pavilions here as well, okay? Now, because these lift and raise, I can simply pull them in where they are there, using that grey bottom piece, slide them, and allow those to sit just over the edge, okay? And that's what we're going to do because I think it's so pretty. But because of that, I needed to think in advance as to where I was putting my foam tape, because I can't slot it behind the foam tape once that's down. I'm just going to take this. This is on a 5mm foam tape. So the mats and layers were 3. This is a 5. So we're going to look how beautiful that is. It's so pretty. Using my base of my card as my grounding device here, I'm just going to place that centrally. Take it, push, pull. Okay, and that puts it right where I need it.
Broken fingers, haven't you?
I'm getting better. They're getting better. I think I'll be free in about 4 days, 5 days. Then they're not quite as uncomfortable as they were. Wet glue on these ones. I want them to recess. If ever we're talking about perspective, you need things to be able to recess, and that's a really important sort of trick that we learn with the eye. So we recess it back. So this one sits flat. This one, we can still see it's raised, right? You can see that coming forward because of the foam tape on the edge and the shadow that plays. Shadow's my best friend. Everyone, by the time you've seen me for the space, by the time the end of the show, I would imagine you'll be sick of me saying shadows. No, but I stand by it. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Right, placing through. Okay, we're already gorgeous. Yeah, already. I'll be totally honest, I could happily give that and be very proud of what I've done. It's gorgeous. Now,
could I just add something, Carla? Sorry. If you do just want the what? Sorry, lovely. The card-shaped die set, including this pavilion, then it's on the screen at the moment on a 2-way split pace. You can get it home for $24.99, or you can get it. You can pay it all in one go if you want to at $49.99. Code GH9C97. That's if you want the pavilion, the pub, those card shapes. It's on the screen for you there.
So I'm just adding in these little hanging baskets, but I'm putting them in upside down. So obviously that's the basket and it will sit wherever you want it to sit. I'm hanging mine upside down purposefully to give a rounding to those windows basically, because I'm going to put some foliage behind them. In order to get them to tuck, what I'm doing is pulling this back and I'm putting some glue along that fence line, just hither, chucking it on, And I'm just adding that bottom piece to it, just like so. So I've got that beautiful rounding. Why am I doing that? Well, I'm doing it, everyone repeat after me, for shadows.
Shadows.
Okay, because the shadows will just offer some more, okay? And we just play in A up all the time. I'm just gonna pin that back on. A up. By crackers, here we go. Let's chuck this in. So once we've got that and we've got it sitting, I've now got options to play with. I'm going to add in some foliage here because I just think it's super, super beautiful. And I'm going to round out. So I've got the same shape in that I've got here. So I'm putting that foliage just behind that basket to give a pop of colour. Not much, just enough to make a difference. And so there's little areas. Now, I was talking to you about these applicators and why it's so important to have that elongated piece and not the full ball that we normally see. And it's because of this. We're working in the tiniest areas sometimes with Carnation because they do everything to such a finite design.
Detail, isn't it? Yeah.
So we need the chance to be able to get into those places. Otherwise, I'm just going to have these great big glue splodges that I just don't want. They're not attractive to the eye and they're going to detract from where you wear. So we're going in and we're pulling through and we are just going to lay this in here. Now, there's not enough colour here for me. I want some more colour. So I've got options. One of the options that I've got is to place this in at the front. So I've got that little barrier that comes through. My alternative, or I can use it differently, is to place this here.
Oh, that's nice.
So I've got my little bench that just sits, my pub bench. And if I wanted to go super out fancy, I could add to my pub bench some florals, okay? Now I also have, which I think is super, super beautiful, these. And I'm going to hang them from the eaves of my little house. So I'm just bringing in very delicate florals for a very delicate pop of colour, which just allows everything to just shine. That little bit. Look at this. Super cute. Now I'm going to go in, I think, with this because I likes it. I've got it on a 5mm. Remember, we raised those, so I've got to raise this too. So this goes in on that 5mm, sits. So I've got the jump for the shadows. They're shouting shadows in my ear. Now, if I don't want that to remain entirely symmetrical, I am somebody who works very visually, very symmetrical. But I know lots of people are anti-symmetry, and I understand that too. So what I can then do is pop the little table here. So long as I keep that as my grounding device, that's going to allow me just a little bit of a visual. I have to tell you that a minute my brain is screaming, if you're going to do that, put one on the other side. But I'll go with the non-symmetry. I'll be brave.
Therapy.
And then I will take this and I'm just going to very gently shape it.
Okay.
So we're just rocking it in our hands. And then I won't pin flare it because I need it to sit flat on the table. But just enough so that I can lay it in, so I can raise this, place it, let go. Make sure that's sticking just there.
Oh, look at that.
And you've got something really beautiful, really stunning, okay?
That's
and
amazing.
this is where Carnation comes in, because so little work advances us so far. And Carnation have all the tools to make something so extraordinary.
Look at the depth to it.
It's nuts. So if I just hold it here so you can see it. So what I can do with these, like I say, just pin them if they're falling downwards, which that one is. So just a little bit of glue, and all we're doing is pinning it. Once that's pinned, remember, with everyday glue, you just pin it and let go, and it's adhered. But we create this scene. You can make that just as quickly as I can in 5-10 minutes as soon as you get these dies home. And remember, you can be downloading the artwork now, so you can have this artwork and you'll receive your dies in a couple of days. So you'll be able to make these, you'll be able to craft these. If that's the outside of the pub, wait till you see the inside of the pub. Wait till you start seeing the sportsman. We've played with a third of the collection, if that, not even that, just on that card. There's so much coming in.
To be able to get this home today, to get this home, to order it today and to get it home very, very quickly for $29.99. This is the lovely thing. And with Carnation Crafts Angel Policy, you can sell once you've made it as well. So once you cut it, you can sell it. So you can, and these cards are next level cards where you can charge and should charge and must charge a premium. I mean, you don't must, but you know, you really should. So you could make, let's say you sold your cards for £3 each. That could be 10 cards and you paid for the first instalment.
Yep, absolutely.
That's simple.
The thing is, you're always going to be able to make your money back. But listen, go and join the Carnation Crafters group on Facebook. That's what it's called, Carnation Crafters. And go and have a listen to them, because they will tell you that they take their things to craft fairs. There's loads of posts that they've taken their things to craft fairs and that they have sold more carnation than anything else, because it's the quality. And when you start playing with it and you start understanding it's all drawn in-house, it's got all of this stuff, you'll get it. You'll get it. It's just incredible.
Absolutely. So we've just put the main bundle back on the screen, $89.99. But again, you might be like us. You might have said, I've just had my pay packet today. I'm just going to buy the whole lot and be done with it. That's up to you. You have your choices. You can buy on the phone. You can buy with a credit card, a debit card, a PayPal account. You can buy online. But you're all getting the very best price possible. You said that wrong, didn't I? Very best price possible that you can get on this incredible Getting Together collection, $89.99.
Right, so if you want to make just a card and you don't need to use that hinge, have I got time for a demo, by the way?
We've got 10 minutes.
I'm going to speed craft. So if you don't have time, just do the 1 inch fold down here, the score line, push it down, put two together. Remember, it never changes. Push, 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 butt it up, push, done.
Brilliant.
All sorted, card base done. Then we've got this, which is your perfect papers. I'm keeping this flat and I'll tell you for why in a second. We want no shadows hither. So just placing halfway down for your tabs. Pull it down, halfway down for your tabs. Get it into place. Find your spot, push, pull. Okay, that's done. Now, I've cut out the outside. So you use the big die on the outside like the card base, and I've cut it twice and added them together, so I've got a bit of depth on it, because you use the inside one as well, so that means all I'm getting is the outside edge. Right. Super easy to do, but it gives me this lovely bit of dimension here that I can just chuck down and give an outline to my card, which I love so much, and I think it's a nice technique to have a go at. So I'm just going to pin this through. I'm chucking loads of glue on. When you're at home, please don't. You don't need much, but I am speed crafting. Let's do this.
Those applicator sticks are brilliant.
They're amazing. Don't underestimate the power of the Carnation applicator stick. They're amazing. I love them. That and the everyday glue are my two just. They've got such good tools, Carnation.
Haven't they? And you can feel the quality.
Right, look at that. Beautiful.
Yep.
So I've got everything that's now going to sit inside that, which I love. So one of the things we've got is this flooring, and this is so clever. Now it's obviously been put so it directs inwards for perspective. So anything that I place now has got its home on that grounding device. Do I want it here, where my floor is? Do I want to push that so it goes over and it's absolutely flat? Yeah. See? Do I want it up here, which then I can change where my card sits? We still know that's the ground. There's ways and means of playing with grounding devices that are incredibly important. Obviously, I'm going to put it at the bottom and I'm going to allow it to just sit on that white line and over that edge. But what I can do, actually I will do just for you guys at the minute, is work out where my pieces sit. So all I need to do is place them, and I'm just going to use my nail to nick it on either side, and I'm going to cut at those points, and then it'll just sit flat. You don't have to do that. I quite like it hanging off the edge, but for those of you who haven't worked with Carnation before, it gives you the opportunity to work in a different way too. So we're just going to place it this way, okay?
Yep.
So work both ways. I'm an over the edge girl. I love over the edge cards. I think they're just a lovely little extra detail, but you've got to do what's comfortable with you. So let's place this down. Now you've got the two options there. Then we've got this. It's just awesome. As with all carnations, it's got cut lines. So I can bend, and I can create that dome in shape. For my bar, look at that. That's so clever.
It's brilliant. And do you know what? having run a pub and a hotel for how many years, that is so a proper bar.
It is.
It really is a proper bar.
So I'm going in with the silicone gel glue and I'm building height here and I'm building loads. So bear with me because I am putting excess on here. I'm never scared of putting excess silicone gel on because I want it to stand high, but I'm going to have to let it dry for 24 hours before I know I've got my absolute seating point. But look at that, because now
Brilliant.
it sits, okay?
If you don't have the silicone gel, which we are trying to...
Foam pads.
You can use foam pads. Brilliant. Thank you, Carla.
Always, where there's a will, there's a way. Right, now, I'm going to be quick. So I've got this table and I'm just going to seat this down here. I need wet glue for it. And I'm going to probably put it in the centre. Just here. Then I'm going to take this. I would normally shape these out, but we are running very short on time and I don't want to make a complete pig's ear of it. More than happy to make a bit of a pig's ear of it, not a complete pig's ear. Let's, little bit by little bit, let's chuck this onto this point. So I've, look at this. Now, my peoples, not, you know, in general, but these peoples, tuck them in. Just tuck up. I've only glued at the side of these. No, they're not sitting on top of the bar. They've not had that much to drink, Laura. So we're going to put her there. So they're sat talking. And then I'm going to get this chap. Mirrored vignette. Remember, I can have him facing either way.
Oh, that's so clever.
So I can pop him in here, having his drink, and he can sit, just placing through. And we can have his pint sitting on the table. Don't you be giving me times in my ear. He can either be holding it, which I quite like, or he can have it on the table, but he can be holding it up. Like so. And we'll give her, she can have a shot of something here. And we'll just place that onto the table for her. Okay. So we've got that there. Now, then we've got the rest of the bar, and I'm going to be super quick here, so I apologise for the lack of explanations, but let's craft. We sit the bar on. We're starting to raise height. We would never want that much white space at the top of a card, and I don't want that much white space. But what I am going to do is just fill in some extra detailings over the top of here so that we have got some colour in it, and then I can start adding some glasses so that you get the idea. But I'm just going to place this in over here. So I've got some foliage, and then I'm going to circle that out by using the smaller pieces. Mm-hmm. Just inside. So we're just bringing down, we're drawing down that archway. And then same again here. Oh.
That's looking lovely.
This is speed crafting, so I probably should have done it a tad slower.
Brilliant.
But let's go for it, okay? Then I'm going to place this, so some florals. Let's get rid of some of this white space. There's too much up at the top. Place this in. Push.
Lovely.
Get her handbag, because they thought of everything.
Oh my goodness.
So her handbag is going to sit here, just by her feet.
Oh, brilliant.
There at table 3, waiting for their meal. So we're just going to put that here, because they're just waiting for their food. I'm going to get my wine glass.
Yeah.
And I'm just, she's not having wine and shots. We're just going to place this. I have those ones that hang upside down. I've got my bar pumps sitting here for my little bar pumps.
Oh, brilliant. Thing is, you can have so much fun building it, aren't you?
Totally. It's just awesome. Oh, then I've got this. I would normally have put a lot more on here, but obviously I'm just giving you a taster of the inside of that pub because of time constraint. But you can see it's like a doll's house. We get to build. So I'm going to take my little bottle of whiskey, pop this onto here, take a light for the top of that bar so it's got a little light sitting up, and place that right in there. So I'll leave it at that because I could just keep going for hours. But consequently to that, we've got the outside and the inside of that glorious pub from the Getting Together collection.
Incredible. I've just popped a few inside, depending on whether it's the cricket house or the pub or the football house or the whatever you call it. Just some insides there for you. Absolutely brilliant. What a collection. Julia, Evelyn, Lorraine, you've just managed to get hold of the big bundle. 60% has officially now gone. I did say to Carla it would be another sellout, and it is approaching that way. We are hoping to have some stock left for 4 o'clock, but who knows? So after the break, do join myself and Sheena from Crafter's Companion.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Join us this Tuesday on Hobbymaker, where Hunky Dory have two great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunky Dory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Guess who we've got today? Hello, Sheena. Oh, it's so nice to see you.
Me too. I love doing shows with you.
I love doing shows with you.
Before we even go on air, there's no areas that we're like.
We are. We're like. Oh my goodness me. Oh, we are spoiling you today. Now then, we have got never before on this channel these gorgeous Power of Nature stamps that you designed.
I did, thank you. Yeah, 4A6s, so they're a good price point. But you know me, I like to make the images big.
You do.
Because it makes it easier to construct a card. If you've got lots of little images, you've got to make those look something by grouping them in a correct way, or
Yeah.
you know, and it's like, it can look a bit like our called confetti stamps.
Yeah.
So with big bold stamps, they're going to make statement cards, but they're floral, but with a little kind of swoosh of a kind of like an energy around them, like nature.
I mean, and I love that. I think the title is really at power of nature, because
Yeah.
nature is powerful, isn't it? Now, if I just before we even start talking through what you get, I'm just going to pop just a couple. I've got lots and lots of lovely samples from the amazing design team, but just to give you an idea of the kind of imagery that this amazing artist that I've got stood next to me, the incredible Sheena, and I have stood next to her as she's drawn something and been absolutely blown away in the studio. So I'm just popped out there for you, just a little handful of samples. We'll bring more in. But this is the lovely thing about crafters. Not only are we going to have these incredible, and I get so excited when we've got the actual designer stood here, it isn't just going to be the 4 Power of Nature stamps designed by Sheena. You can get them on their own.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to put this out there, right? You can get them on their own, and I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll put the 4 stamps on their own. They come in a bundle of 4. So what I mean to say, you can get them on there, and what I mean is you can get all 4 stamps on their own. You've got the buttercup, the what are they called? Sorry,
I can't remember
Is
what
it
it's
just
called. Them
these
things
ones?
after all
It's
them.
these, isn't
You know
it?
what?
Yeah.
In all
very
honesty-
much. I've got it. Sorry, it was Beautiful.
Beautiful,
That was the one I couldn't
yes,
remember.
that's
It was what's that one there? Hang on a second, can't see. Butterfly Blooms, Berry Much, and Buttercup. So you can get those 4 on their own, and they will set you back a mere £23.97 for the 4.
Which is great value because these are photopolymer. This is not acrylic. Costs could be cut massively if we used acrylic. We're not. We've gone for the top quality. Can't get any better.
Top grade.
Yeah,
'Cause you're worth it.
photopolymer.
Now then, you can get those on their own. Laura, have you just popped them on the web, lovely? Good girl, thank you. She said, I've popped them on the web. They're £23.97 for the 4 stamps. Could I suggest you don't buy it just yet? Okay?
Is it really?
Because crafters have put together a wicked bundle.
Yeah.
And I do mean wicked. Now, they're adding in the set of 4 rocker blocks for you to use with your stamping. So your 4 rocker blocks are there. That's getting added in. We are adding in some tri-blend pens, the florals, which is your set of 6 pens here on the front. We are also adding in the Nina cardstock, which is over here. 16 sheets of Nina cardstock, which
Brilliant.
is exactly
Perfect for the pens. That's exactly
perfect
what you
for
want.
the pens. And the 4 lovely, brand new to us here today, The Power of Nature, designed by Sheena Douglass, this amazing lady next to me. Now then, just remember the stamps are £23.97, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you got the cardstock, 16 sheets. You're getting the tri-blend pens. I mean, my goodness me, there's a lot of value there. And you're getting the rocker blocks for the stamps. And don't worry, because if you're thinking, I've never seen a rocker block in action, I can see that Sheena's got one right
I
next to
do
her.
have one, and I love my rocker blocks.
You do, don't you?
Seriously, you know what? You don't need any foam underneath. You don't need any cushioning. They are so portable. Just use the big one, the big rocker block in that set. Pop the others down away, or give them to a friend to use as well. But that big rocker block, just from the biggest stamp to the smallest stamp.
Absolutely.
Because of the mechanics of it. Brilliant. We're going to do it.
Can't wait. Those pens, the tri-blend pens, are £19.99 on their own. Okay, so £19.99 on their own. So we're already over £50, just the 4 brand new stamps and the tri-blend pens. So, Nina cardstock, the tri-blend pens, they're worth £19.99. Your 4 rocker blocks, all getting thrown in. This is why we want you to get the bundle, because it's an absolute no-brainer. £34.97. So for a tenner.
A tenner.
Right, so the cardstock's free. The rocker blocks are free. And the pens are half price.
What?
That's what that deal is.
You know what? I forgot. To Crafter's Companion, I forgot how cool it is to have these kind of deals. It's just ridiculous. It's fabulous.
Or a Sheena Douglass design stamp for £8.74 a piece and everything else free. Thank you very much. Happy Friday.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yes.
Do you know?
It's like, and these sold out, you know, you can't get them.
Oh,
We
you
did
said
have them.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, Crafters Companion had them, they sold out, couldn't get them. I've had people asking, when are they going to be back? And
Well,
been
they're back
saying,
now.
They're back. Watch
They're back now.
They're here. Look,
they
get them.
are back. So if you wanted to get hold of the stamps, now, say again, Laura, sorry. We're pretty confident there won't be enough for today to go around. So oh gosh, and you were going to get a lovely demo. I've got so many samples to put out for you. In fact, we've seen those ones that are on the front now, haven't we? Yeah, and I'll tell you what we'll do is I'll put some more out.
And we'll play.
Let's have a play.
Come on then, let's do it. I've got more here, so shall I show you these
Oh,
ones
yes,
as well?
please.
Because this is what I planned to get through. There's no way I'll get all these done in the show, but we can look at them. We do a nod too. So do you want to see these on the overhead?
Yeah.
So this is the one I thought, I love this. I love yellows, because yellow flowers can be a little bit kind of tricky to colour in.
Yeah.
But we can do that. I should mention this background here was created with the pens as well. So if you use like isopropyl alcohol, and you can just get
that from the chemist, don't you? It's
exactly.
not very expensive,
And you
is it?
sponge it on and you spritz it on with your scribble on with your pens and spritz on. That's what you can do on
lovely.
acetate. Yeah, or
I like
or
that.
something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so that's the background. But then this card here, which I love, Debbie's created. We'll probably colour in a little bit of that
Okay,
one.
yeah, brilliant.
But then look at this one as well. So again, done with the pens. What I want you to notice as well, you can't see the line. We're going to do the no line colouring. Look there, you can't see a dark line, Zena. There's no dark. Doesn't look like there's a black outline.
And it looks like the ripple of an actual petal, doesn't it?
It looks so natural and so painterly. It's such a lovely effect. So I love that again. Also with the pens.
Is this with
that
the
we have.
tri-blends?
Tri-blends.
Oh, wow.
Also with the tri-blend.
You were raving
Love
about
a
those
tri-blend.
earlier.
Oh,
though,
you know
weren't
what? Honestly,
Looks
when I
amazing.
share my experience with alcohol colouring in, again, the tri-blend
These are
pens. And then look at this, all of these. So depending on if you want to keep it simple and a little bit less, a muted colour, the pens will do all of this for you.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. So, yeah, it's just, there's something for everyone.
Isn't she amazing? Isn't she amazing?
Oh,
Absolutely.
Well, you know
Wow.
what? Colouring in and sharing, how good does it get? Seriously.
Just quickly, way over 10% gone already. These were available at Crafters. They've sold out. We're approaching 20%, just to give you a heads up so you know where you are in the whole scheme of the checking out.
Look at these stamps. I've used this time and time again. That's the photopolymer. They're so clingy.
Yeah.
They just stick.
Clingy in a good way.
Clingy in a good way, not like you're like, yeah, back off, really move on.
Which stamp have you got here, my love? Is it the buttercup
It
one?
is the buttercup, yeah.
So on the-
Build me up buttercup, that one there.
And you've got best wishes, made with love, just for you, and thank you.
Yeah.
So you do get those sentiments as well, just to show you that's just one of the 4 stamps. In that bundle on the screen, it is £8.74 for just those 4 stamps. £8.74 per extra stamp. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 big stamps on there. And everything else, the rocker blocks, the tri-blend pens that are worth £19.99, and the cardstock free of charge. Thank you very much.
Fabulous. So, Zena, what I'm going to do, we've got Crafters Companion do like an alcohol-proof ink that they do, and the
Yes.
waterproof ink. It says what it says on the tin.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't go wrong. But they're kind of like greys and blacks and like a muted kind of warm grey.
Yeah.
But you're going to see that line. So what we want is a line that's really very pale, so that you're
okay.
hardly going to notice it's there. So what I'm using is the opaque pigment ink pads from Crafters Companion, because these ones are water-based, which means the ink, the solvent pen ink, won't disturb the line.
Right, okay.
But it's super pale. So what you want to do is look for an ink pad that is as close to the majority of the colour of your image that you're going to
Nice.
colour it in.
Okay, good tip.
So there is yellow on this and kind of blue and green's opposite on the colour chart, but we're going to try and hope that you don't see this as much. But so rocker blocks, right? Literally, you can put ink all over here, which I have. I've got ink everywhere. If this was a regular block, it would be such a mess. I'd have to clean it. The only place you don't want to get ink when the rocker blocks is on the
on the
rails,
edges.
right? And then what you're going to do is you're going to do a little bit of like target practice. Get the eye where you want it, and then press down. And I press down and rock forward, and every time I get a perfect image every single time. It's super pale. It's a challenge, this, but you can see everywhere there, it's caught everything. If I'd used a dark ink and I deliberately didn't over-ink it, but that is a challenge to see.
Okay.
The point being, I want to see just enough of it to colour it in, yeah? And I can. All right,
Okay.
so that's the first stage. Now the next thing is, what colours do I want to use? If you're getting that bundle, do what I've done and make a chart like this. Just make a little, just
Oh, that's
use
a good
them.
idea.
And the reason my relationship with alcohol pen colouring has been changed because of
This is what you were talking about. So
The
we had a little
tri-blend.
meeting before the show, and this is what Sheena was saying to us.
Yeah.
Because you weren't always the biggest fan of alcohol marker colouring,
wasn't,
were you?
because I'm too impatient. Because if I want to do this blend here, for example, this purple here,
Yeah.
I need 3 pens. You need a light, a mid and a dark, Zena, right? So I've got 3 pens and I'm picking one up and putting the lid on, putting it down, picking one up, putting the lid on. And it just, for
You're
me...
trying to get the right blend and it
I'm
just-
so
yeah.
impatient. I want it done before it's finished. You know, I'm really, like, I like a quick kind of process. But because everything's in the one pen, it's there, it's already in my hand. And let
But
me
the
show
experts have chosen the right blends. That's the point. We're not
Exactly.
rooting for, oh, it's just not quite, and it's not quite what. All that's erased.
It makes it
Yeah.
so accessible for everybody, so
Yeah.
you can do it. So, for example, how you blend this, I would say always start, I'd like to start with a lighter colour. And when you're blending, can you see even those are a bullet nib, they're really soft, they're a
Yeah.
lovely soft nib. Lay down a good amount of colour. Then what you're going to do is always have an overlap, always have where the borders, one will overlap on the other. I'm going to go further out with that one because I know that I want to go in with the darker colour.
Okay.
So never just stop at one colour to the next. Always have a bit where it kind of moves over.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you go back with the lighter one, and then along that border line, you just give it a little bit of
look
a
at the
round kind of
difference
little
when you do
little
that.
circular. See there, we've got a
Yeah,
line.
yeah,
but
yeah,
what
yeah.
you do, Zena, is you just go like that, little circle, as if you're kind of just erasing that line. Thank you very much, ba, 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 like that. And then you lose that
The definition of the line, yeah.
Little dots, and then you've got a
Isn't that
lovely
clever?
blend from the lightest to the darkest.
So anytime you want to do an ombre or anything like that, this
Absolutely.
is perfect.
Fabulous. So I was going to colour a yellow flower in, but it looks like it appears I'm doing a purple one now.
Well, why not?
But I thought, because we've got those fab pens there, I would do a little bit of colouring in with them. We'll come back to the brush option as well, which is another option that you can go with. But for that bundle, if you haven't tried these pens before and you have got, like me, you've had this relationship with alcohol pens and thought, oh, they're just a little bit too kind of like, you know, exactly as I found. You pick one up, you put one down, you pick one up, and it's like, have a try with these. Just have another go. Give them another try. So what I'm doing, I'm using this darker one just to give a little bit of the ripples in the petals, a little bit more definition like this around like that. And that's going to be blended in again, back to the light one and blend it. So now I'm getting more of it's there, it's darker, but it's nowhere near as obvious a line. It just got a shadow to it. Can you see?
Clever.
And then I can put the darkest one again, and look, it's in my hand. I don't have to sit and look for it. And this one, use it more sparingly. This is right in the centre of that flower and where I want really good definition. And the good thing about the bullet one is that you can put kind of lines in there. You can make it look like there's veins and things going on in that petal if you want to give it a bit more drama. And then you can again go back to the mid one this time, blend that in a little bit. So it's all just, and this is, can you see how the mechanics of it
Yeah,
work so
absolutely,
much
yeah.
better when you've got the pen in your hand? You just go back and you just keep, and it blends like, even though it's alcohol ink, it still does blend better when the ink is still wet. So if you want more of a seamless blend, and of course the right paper, and we've got the Nina card, which is, you wouldn't use the paper, your watercolour card for this, you'd use the right card.
Yeah.
And then you've got that lovely seamless ombre blend, and you just take your time, and you sit in front of the TV, because you're not going to make a mess with these, like me with my, you know, water-based products. I'm safe in the living room with these, Zena. I'm allowed. So I'm not banished. So you can sit there with these, or if you travel, like, you know, we go in the van and things like that, and you've just, and the other good thing is if you've got young ones in the house, and the amount of people, you know, over the years who've come to me and said, Sheena, my teenager, whatever, is flourishing at art at school, and the teacher's wondering what happened. And all that's happened is they've been watching me, watching you on the shows, and they've been they've been using me stuff.
Exactly.
And you know what? And that is so true, because you don't know how good your kids are going to be at art if you don't give them a fighting chance with a decent product.
Absolutely.
I
The right
absolutely was lucky in that sense that my parents always give me the right tools. So yeah, you can't, it doesn't matter how good you are, you can't make a good job with really poor tools.
Exactly. Could I just give you a quick heads up to the fact that we're about to hit half the stock. Oh, it has already. It has. We've hit half the stock gone. Okay,
Wow.
but just remember the 4 brand new Power of Nature designed by Sheena, stunning floral stamps with sentiments. They're in the deal on their own. They're $23.97. In the deal for another tenner, you're getting £19.99 worth of Tri-Blend pens. You're getting the 4 rocker blocks, and you're getting the Nina cardstock absolutely free of charge. And you know what? You might say, I've already bought the pens, I've already bought the rocker blocks, I've already got the cardstock. Gift them to somebody else for Christmas.
Oh,
Keep them as a backup.
you know what? We were talking about rocker blocks on the way here. I was talking to Debbie, the head of my design team. I was saying about rocker blocks. They're just good.
They're brilliant. Can't
They're
have enough,
just-
can you?
They just work, you know.
And you
if
might have a set for upstairs, you might want a set for downstairs.
Exactly. The amount of workshops I've done where everybody's just got a rocker block. That's it.
Yeah.
That big rocker block.
They are
You're
good.
done.
They're
That's
brilliant.
it. Do everything.
Just remember, we've just had 4 brand new crafters join us here at Hobby Maker. Hello, lovelies. Welcome, 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 welcome. Did you know that no matter how many things you order, no matter how much they weigh, what they look like, what brand it is, you still only pay 1 post and packaging a day here, and it is $3.95. No matter how much you buy, no matter how much it weighs, coming through your door at. Oh, can I tell you something else? If you've got any of the Spectrum Noir pens, or any brand of pens, but specifically the Spectrum Noir pens, Laura has popped into the show, our producer, the most awesome, bless you, deal on the trays for the pens, because you want to store them horizontal, don't you, to keep
Oh,
them
the trays
in
are
good
fabulous.
condition.
Such
a good deal.
Then did you see that?
I saw you.
Because you want them at hand. Like
Yeah.
you wouldn't do what I've done, because look at the desk space it takes. And you wouldn't do that every time you want to
We
play
haven't
with
all
them.
got that space.
They're in your tray. And
wicked
with
deal.
your tray, you've got your paintbrushes in your tray. If you've got spare places in your tray, you've got other pencils in your tray.
They're brilliant. Honestly, wait till you see the deal that Laura has found for you. I'm just going to quickly show you one. This is what we're talking about. We've got a deal on this coming up that is so outrageous, but I'm just going to give you a heads up. There are 30 chances only. Okay? So if you want the most fabulous, space-saving Spectrum Noir pen tray set coming up within the next half an hour. All right?
I'm going to stamp something else in. I thought should we colour a leaf in as well?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause
Leaf
I was going
it.
to do a whole one, but I thought we'll jump around, because then you'll get more idea of
You're
how
going to jump
do
around
it.
as well?
Jump around, yeah. Well, no, I don't move much. No, seriously. In my head. Yeah. Ooh, look at me jumping. Hey.
Oh,
hey,
these
look at me
are
go.
Gorgeous.
So, this sample's fabulous. Absolutely stunning. So I thought we'd colour in some leaves. Let's have a look at the butterfly. Let's see how that works. So again, the photopolymer, so you'll find it really clingy on your backing sheet. So
This is the butterfly blooms.
this is the butterfly.
Shall we have a look at what sentiments we've got on the butterfly blooms? Let me tell you, we've got, how are you doing? That's a nice one. We've got hello, and we've got miss you.
Oh.
I like the how are you doing?
How you doing?
How
see, I
you
can't-
doing?
Yeah, I always hear it as Joey in French. How you doing?
How you doing?
No, you see, you can't do it, is it? Certain things just spoil you for everything like that, don't they? Yeah, they just do. So let me have a look. Let me try a different. Let's try this colour again. I'm hoping that we pick this up on the thing. So I'm going to use that Frosty Jade. The reason being, I want it really, really pale again, but enough that I can see. Oh, I should mention. Have you seen the Crafter's Companion stamp cleaner? I don't know if that's available. Don't miss that if you get a chance to get that. It's fabulous.
We'll see if we can bring that to the show.
It is brilliant, because I'm going to need that at some point for sure. Look at that. Look at that. Seriously.
Oh, look at that.
You know what? You would think that had been done 2 or 3 times stamp position. No, thank you very much.
Do you mean that, by the way?
Yes, it's
Ooh,
fabulous.
we got that coming up on the show.
But there's not a bit missing. I used a darker
amazing.
ink so you could see it. But it's crisp, it's
Yep.
clean, and that was it. We're done.
Stunning.
You haven't got to
Super
get a
quick.
whole lot of stuff out. You just, you're done. easy.
It does look
That's
lovely
it.
like that, doesn't it?
You know what? You could spot colour.
Yeah.
You could leave everything black and white, or you could drag in the colour, like just a black line with all these and just have the butterfly colour.
Oh, that would be nice.
Shall we
wouldn't
colour a
it?
leaf in with these other ones? Right, so here's the other one. This is the bigger set, right?
We've got
is
this
the
coming up on the
brush
show
nib.
as well today.
So you can see your options. I love this green here. What I do, absolutely make yourself a colour chart, but
Yeah.
preferably as well, assign a colour to them. You know, notice the way I did, again, it's like, you know, where you do like heads or tails, you have to assign something to
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm thinking friends again. I forgot to put the colour on them.
It's all right.
But there you go. Hey, there you are. So what I'm going to do with this, I'm going to start with this lighter green here.
I wanted to just go up. There we go.
There you go,
Oh,
lighter
thank you,
green. So I'm going to use just that little bit there. So go in with the lighter colour first, like that. So just lovely. In the brush pens, you'll find the brush nib, you'll get a lot more lay down of colour quicker than with the bullet nib. But they all work great. It just, especially the bullet nib's good for smaller images, to be honest. So I'm just going in like that with this, just carefully going across this little ripply leaf here, just like that. Like this. So I'm just popping like this, just going around the outside. And what I'm doing, I'm being careful to keep some of the light area still there, because I can darken, but and actually alcohol pens will bleach back out to the light, but I don't want to have to do that because it gives it a kind of a different look. So then I'm going to go back to the light here and start blending between the light and the dark areas, and this is going to give it that more airbrush kind of really soft look like that. I just love these. The feel of these brush pens is just gorgeous because it is a way of getting a bigger area coloured more quickly, Zena, if you want to, you know, have a quicker lay down of colour. But for that, to have both of them, if you can, you know, stretch to, you're going to go, right, I'm going to treat myself, I'm going to have both, then that's great to be able to try out the bullet nib as well for with the set. That's available.
As well,
so that's there. We've got some highlight on there.
I love how many times you can go back in while it's still wet.
It's
and
fabulous.
just
It really
keep
is.
building.
And
It's incredible.
It's the vibrancy as well, the vibrancy of the colours. Just absolutely gorgeous. And again, with these brush nibs, you can just use them lightly and get into all these little nooks and crannies, just like that. Fabulous. And then again, so that's the light. Then I'm going to go with the medium and think, well, we don't want to cover all of the light bits. So I'm going to think of the centre of this leaf here, and maybe to there. And then I'm going to go with the dark right into these bits around the flowers. And then I'll go and I'll blend over all of those with those three different colours again, just so that we've got that really soft kind of transition, almost airbrushed looking.
But also it saves time because, like you said, you haven't got to keep putting different pens down, picking different pens up every single time you want to change
the thing
the
that
tone.
really, it used to frustrate me, that bit, Zena, because it was like,
Yeah.
And also choosing ones that did, because, you know, Leanne will tell you there's warm reds, cool reds.
Yep.
And if you get the mixed up, they just don't blend together.
No.
You've got to get the right kind of, the right blend for them to work like that.
That's the thing, crafters have done that work for you, haven't they? Absolutely.
Oh, it's
awesome.
absolutely. It's made colouring accessible to everyone, and I love that. It's just with that, you don't have to get fancy with it. You literally can just stick with one pen, but you don't. You can, if you want to, swap them around as well. So can you see how they're vibrant that green is, and the ripples in it, and you just
incredible.
You just keep going, and then we'll do a little bit more of the flowers with it. Absolutely.
Could I just mention, those of you that are buying the set of Sheena's brand new Power of Nature stamps on their own at £23.97, 70% of the stock is gone. If you spend £10 more on the bundle code that's on the screen, you're getting all the freebies. You're getting the 4 free rocker blocks. You're getting the free 6 tri-blend floral pens, of which they're worth £19.99. and you're getting the Nina cardstock as well. It's an absolutely sensational deal. FI2046. If you do want the stamps on their own, they're there on the web with their code. In fact, I've got the code here for you, CG2094, or grab if you want all the freebies. Now, how much of the stock of the big bundle's gone, Law? Yeah, so we're approaching 60% on that one. 70% of the stamps on their own has already gone. Just bear in mind, this has previously been a sellout at Crafters. This is the first time we've had it here at Hobbymaker. And we'll do you the pen tray, which everybody's asking about momentarily. And we've got all different sets of the tri-blends coming up as well. That looks
Look at how impactful
phenomenal.
that is. And we've used one pen. That's one pen.
Yeah.
To do all of that, and it wasn't
madness, isn't it?
frustrating. It was easy to do, because you just put them.
Well, you find pleasure in it now, whereas it
Yes.
wasn't your thing, was it?
It wasn't, because I'd lose them. It'd fall on the floor. You know, I'd have this many pens, holding loads of pens. You're just holding one pen, and it's so transportable as well.
Yeah.
When you think of how many are represented in a smaller
That's a good point as well,
footprint
isn't it? Yeah, you haven't got to have you're going to get as many pens, haven't you?
Yeah.
But also, it's that you think of the time that you've got to trying to find the right colour, picking up the pens, putting down the pens. You haven't, all of that's erased by the
Absolutely.
tri-colours, the tri-blends. They're so clever. There's tri-colours and tri-blends. These are your tri-blends in the bundle. Now then, my lovelies, Cara wants to. There's 3 more crafters there. There's Margaret, there's Lynn, there's Beverly, there's another crafter, Anne, crafter, Christine. The reason I say the word crafter is I'm not just trying to make it sound busy. Some people log in with their they don't put their name to it because they probably want to buy discreetly. Or it might be a new crafter, or it might be somebody that just doesn't want to tell us who they are, and I do not blame you. But we do love, obviously, when we see your name, we tell you if you've got them, just to confirm we've confirmed your order, like Crafter in West Midlands just done. Congratulations. Right, thank you, that was beautiful.
Thank you.
Back to you in a moment, my
Thank
lovely
you.
girl.
I'll be here just colouring in.
I thought you might
ready
be.
to.
Having a lovely
just-
time, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I just get carried away. This is the trouble. You get carried away doing it.
Absolutely. Right, we've been inundated with messages because this is the great thing. Now, first of all, if you are stuck for space, get this. Okay? This doesn't, I probably shouldn't say this, and I do apologise, Crafter's Companion. You what, sorry, love? Yeah, well, in one sec. Yeah, of course I will. Yeah, he said, do you want to pop one and put one in? Can I borrow that? Should we pop those in?
absolutely.
Should we put those on the top like that, look?
Yeah.
So if I just pop those ones in there, because those are the ones that you're going to get in your bundle, look. Right? Okay, so the great thing is, firstly, you can see what colour they are straight away.
Yeah.
Okay, because they're all sticky. And you've got 6 levels here of your trays, and this will house 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 times 6. Is that 72?
Well,
Yep.
it's maths. Whatever you say, yes.
Yeah, you'll go with it.
You're right. Yeah.
Right. So, also, correct me if I'm wrong, we
Yeah.
get told by Crafter's Companion and Leanne and everybody else that pens need to be stored.
Lay them flat.
Lay them
Lay them
flat.
flat.
For what reason?
Because all of the alcohol then isn't at one side or the other.
Right.
It's all just evenly distributed throughout the pen as it should be.
Right, so
and
again-
the other thing I would do is I'd stagger them. Do you know you can stagger them? You know, instead of they're straight up and down. Those trays.
Oh, go on.
Right, pass me
Oh.
the tray and I'll show you.
Hang on.
This is what I do with mine, right? So what they do is they all are separate. So what you do is you put your tray and then this goes slightly back like that.
Oh.
And you
so
can literally they step back, yeah, and they've got little
and I can
things
do
and
that
they
each
fit in.
time?
Yeah, they do it each time.
clever.
And so what you can do is have it so that they're easier to access. If you just do it a little bit there, there's a couple of little bits that it'll fit into. A little bit further forward there. There you go. Right, so if you...
Oh,
you
that's
just,
better, isn't it?
There you go, like that side
That's
and
not
that
your,
side.
that should be your price. Nowhere near.
There you go. Can you see how now they're going back?
Oh,
So they're easier to get your pens in and out, see now, when you do it like that. And what I've done before, and I'll just be honest, at home, I've put a bit of tape down the side.
Yeah.
So that I can pick them all up easily. If I want to move them off the desk together,
I see what
I'll
you mean.
put a bit of clear tape to hold them all, you know, so that they don't move. So then when your pens are in there, the lower ones are slightly further forward than
Got
the top
you.
ones. And they're
Easy
easier
access.
to get, and you see everything.
I will get there in a minute. Go on. I can see that. It's because I've got my contact lenses in, but I see.
It's easy once
I see
you
the
get it. It's just a
concept.
little notch at the side.
That's it.
goes
I
on
got
a
it.
little bit.
I got. Oh, I
And
did have
then,
it.
yeah, it'll click in. Yeah,
I think I've nearly got.
fabulous.
See, that's the bit I got confused about. I thought, yeah, would you mind, Laura? Yeah, because I'm just looking at the price for them. Because you're getting 6 trays, and you've got the 6 trays there, Laura. Yeah, so that is your 6 tray set, look. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trays there. So, can you believe this deal? That is not the price. There you go. It just clicked into position.
There
I've got
you
it sorted.
go.
There you go.
Yeah.
And if you see it like that, you'll see what Sheena was on about.
And then what you do is just put a bit of tape down there, Zena, and then when you want to move them, they're not going to come apart. You can just literally move them across the way, out of the way, or back onto your desk and stuff. Yeah, all together with your pens in.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's ridiculous.
And the fact that you've got 70, and if you buy another set, you can just keep stacking them, I would have thought.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even
go
better
as high as you want.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, if you kept doing it staggered, then it would eventually topple over. But if you had it just stacked like that, then you could just keep going up. Yeah, is that all right, Laura? That'd be brilliant. Thank you, Laura. So the special, thanks, Laura. Yeah, thank you. Right, the code is JO2050. That means at £13.56, you've got instant storage. Now, I'm not saying this, and I probably shouldn't, but it doesn't have to just be Spectrum Noir pens. If you don't mind me saying that.
Anything. I put anything.
Paintbrushes,
Whatever.
ball tools.
Yes, absolutely. Your pencils, if you use pencils.
Yeah, exactly.
Your fine liner pens.
Yeah.
Anything that
Anything
you need
you want.
at hand.
Yeah,
It goes in there.
exactly.
Yeah, your markers, your all the different metallic markers, put them in there. Anything that you want to use, you just put them in there.
So I'm just borrowing your pens there,
Yeah,
Sheena.
yes.
Sorry.
Well, that's fine. Go ahead. That's really nice. Yeah.
So, £13.56. I was just confirming that with the price, or it didn't make sense otherwise. Joe, 2050, £13.56. Just to confirm, that is what you get. All 6 of those trays there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All stackable, £13.56. And do you know what, Gina? Do you know what, Vivian? Do you know what, Tracy? Do you know what, Pat? You are welcome to buy 2. And Vanessa, you can have 3 if you like. You can have 4, you can have 5. £13.50. Oh, no, hang on a second. We only had 30.
Oh, no.
Oh, oops, right. If you all check out, they're gone. Half's gone, half's in baskets. So, everybody,
price, though.
first come
What?
first. It's brilliant. It is brilliant, and it's space saving. You're keeping them nice and flat. They're accessible. You can instantly see what you've got. Space saving, job done. Okay, yeah. £13.56 for 72 pens you can house there. Designed for the Spectrum Noir tricolour pens, but again, I would imagine whatever you want to pop in there, you're more than welcome. They're your trays when you get them home.
Anything, yeah.
Pop in
for
what you
sure.
like.
Yeah.
Right then, so there you go. Now, if I pop that there so I don't steal your pens, should we do the collection? Now, we've got a complete collection. There you go. I hope I put them in. They're probably
That's
not
fine.
in the same
No, I
order.
know. That's okay. If it's all ruined, it's just it's like that's fine.
Oh,
It'll
don't,
be all
'cause I'll
right.
fret all
If
day.
it's- Yes.
Right then, so we've got all different ones. Okay, so this is your brush nib 3-in-1 controlled blend
Yes.
set.
I like
Complete collection.
Controlled.
Controlled sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
See, we're already sounding controlled, don't we? Yeah.
My box is a little bit more like it's less.
Yes, ours is a bit battered.
Yeah,
Should we
just
show you that
mine.
box?
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah.
because ours is very well loved.
Very little load.
Very well loved.
But the pens, I have to say, that's what I'm using. That's what's in front of me. Can I just show you? You look at that box and go, oh, yeah, but that is what you get, all of that. All those blends. Now, each one of those colour strips are 3 colours in each one. Now, that's just without crossing the streams of the pens. You can still mix the pens together. Like, I wanted to have a golden yellow, so I used the brownie, the second one from the top, that golden kind of colour. This one here,
Yep.
mixed it with this one here.
Looks
And you work,
beautiful,
because
those.
they're very close, and one warms the other up. So keep them within the same colour families. Keep your purples
Yep.
and your pinks together, and you're going to have more chance of success. Your greens will all mix and match as well. Absolutely fabulous, and yeah, pleasure to use.
Right, can I just excuse me for one moment? I'm going to help my friend here because I'm not having it. Excuse me. Right. It's all right.
Have you got some microphone?
I've got, come here, my darling, you help yourself. Sorry, I'm having terrible trouble keeping her talk back in.
Oh,
And I don't want her struggling. There you go. Right.
Thank you.
Help yourself. So then, if you would like the all of these, now you're getting, it is 24, isn't it? Yeah, 24. I just want to remind myself. 24, these are your brush nib. Now, these pens are always $79.99. That's what they should be. But it's a Friday. We want to give you the fabulous Friday feeling. So how do you fancy, well, you know that bundle we just did was $34.97?
Yes, yes.
How do you fancy having that whole bundle for $14.97 because we're going to knock 20 quid off that? So basically, if you got the bundle and you get these, you're saving 20 quid. You can throw it at your bundle. That'll save you £20.
I'm confused, but I'll believe you.
We're going to take £20 off those pens.
What?
I know.
Really?
Yeah. I will open up the beaten box of the pens for you, Dan. So would you open them up? I mean, they're the pens that we've got on the desk, but yes, you can see
These
in
are
there
all
as
of
well.
the pens. These are them.
Either or. No, I can show you in my box. Lovely. There you go, just to prove that they're... well, that's what they look.
They're all pretty. They're like a box of chocolates.
They're like,
when you get them.
never know what
They're
you're
like
gonna
a box of
get.
chocolates, yeah.
Oh, that's good, you're good.
They've got nice little kind of like cord in between each layer.
Yeah.
So they're all beautifully presented. You've got little instructions and suggestions on how to use them, and yeah, they're just fabulous.
And those are the wonderful colours that Sheena has very, very kindly. There you go, look, £20 saving. So if you were umming and ahhing about that previous bundle thinking, oh, can I afford it? We've just saved you £20 off that bundle, making it £14.97, where you get the free rocker blocks, the trays have gone, they've sold out. We'll have to see if we can get some more of those for you, because it was a good deal, wasn't it?
It was a very good deal.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, £20 saved. Well done, Vanessa. Might be an amazing, amazing deal. And we've got another, we've got another one of those deals, haven't we, Laura? Should we do the other one that we're doing the deal on? Should we do that one as well? Shall we do that one as well? Shall we? Shall we? So that was the complete one, but then they bought an extended, Crafters Companion, bought out an extended range, which is the what were these ones called?
Controlled blend.
Well, they were called Control Blend.
Yeah. What's
the difference, Laura?
Are the other ones, are they the bullet nib? Is that the one?
No, they're both
essential
brush.
blends. Yeah, you've got both brush. Because I have one which is a bullet nib and a brush nib. But you've got both brush nibs there, haven't you?
Ah, right, okay, that's what's throwing me. Sorry.
That one there. Right, so this one.
This
so
is
it's
the one.
exactly the same deal, right? So you see, when you open it up,
Hang on. Sorry, Laura, go on. So it was the one I had. It's okay, darling, it's all right. It does get a bit confusing.
back to the other one.
No,
back to
Laura,
the other one.
no need to apologise. It's all right, we have got, this is the one. We got that, because there's so many different variations. So again, this is your tri-blend, okay? There are 24. If I open those up to have a little goosey. This collection has been incredibly popular. There are only 10 left of this set. This is your extended collection. So they had the original collection. This is then the extended collection with more colours. This is, again, your tri-blend, your brush markers. 24 again, and we're doing that special deal with another £20 saving. So if you get these two sets, you're saving £40 today. And that will pay for the whole of Sheila's bundle that we've just done, with the free Nina cardstock, with the extra pens that are worth $19.99 for free on the tri-blend in the florals, with the free 4 rocker blocks, and we'll have paid for your post and packaging as well with that saving.
Wow. That is phenomenal. And you know
going.
what? The thing is, a Spectrum Noir product, Leanne, I don't know how she does it, but she gets really fantastic quality at a low starting price. It's already a low starting price. It's already phenomenal value without the discounts.
Absolutely.
And then with
They
the
don't need
discounts,
to
that just
discount them,
gets
with all due
silly.
respect, yeah.
Absolutely.
Just quickly, how many this one left? Oh no, 9 remaining. Okay, first come, first served. And again, if you want it on split pay, pop it in your basket, box underneath, check on it. Do you want split pay? Yes, I do. I'll have them home for $29.99. Thank you very much. Then we charge you in 30 days' time, and you're done. Now, Sheena just talked about, I'll just put that there so I don't forget. Sheena very kindly talked about this brilliant collection. And this is the stamp cleaning solution. You get 50 ml. You also get here, now she's got one out, she's going to show you the stamp cleaning station. I've not seen these before. Can we have a look?
Oh,
Oops,
thrill.
daisy, it's just fainted. So what's the stamp cleaning stuff?
Yeah, look, because you see all this, look at the stage of my stamp there, Zena.
It's a bit dirty-gerty.
It is, it's horrible, because the thing is the opaque ink does cling to your stamp.
Okay, so what do you
doesn't it? So what you do is you can spray this.
Yeah.
Or you can spray that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you do that and you scrub like that and it gets right into all the little nooks and crannies without damaging your stamps. Look.
No, look at that.
Look. Ba, ba,
It's
ba,
completely come off.
shiny. Look at this mess of that side. Yeah. And you do that and it's very safe for your stamps. It gets all the little bits. It's much
Brilliant.
quicker.
How
So
did
you
I not
clean
know
on
about
that
this?
side, look like that. And then what you do is, right, you dry it on that side. Thank you very much. You wouldn't even know that I had been anywhere near it. It's all lovely and pristine.
But then you can dry it on the dry
and
side, because that's the
shiny.
dry side.
That's the dry side. And also what you do, why can I not put, oh, it's on the wrong side. I couldn't work it out. Could not work it out. It was like, I'd gone quiet then. Because it was like, okay, trying to think
Do
of
you
it.
know, every
But
stamper
watch.
wants one of these.
Yeah, watch. This bit here, you wash it.
Oh, so you just
Put
keep
it under this, wash it under this tap. A little bit soapy water, wash it, dry it, goes back
And
in.
it's ready to go again?
So yeah, when it all gets really, really mucky, you just wash it.
Oh,
put it back
that's
in. And it's
brilliant.
portable. So before you go away, you can charge this with some cleaner, pop it in your bit. Thank you very
And
much.
I love
I'm
the
off.
fact that it's got the wet side and the dry
Yeah,
side
the
as
dry
well.
side,
Oh,
yeah.
this is gee, I
Cool.
didn't even know that existed.
Yeah.
So
Can you
keep
try?
your stamps effortlessly clean, in a good condition, and that's the key, isn't it? It's not just about keeping them clean, that keeps them in good condition. And looks after as well,
Because
doesn't it?
they're an investment. These are top quality stamps, and some inks don't bother stamps as much as others. But if you're using like an embossing ink,
Yeah.
the build up they can get really like really sticky
Yeah.
and horrible on the surface of your stamps, and it'll affect the stamping going forward. So yeah, clean them.
I did not know that existed.
Fab, isn't it?
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So we've got the stamp cleaning solution, which is the spray there as well, and you've got the stamp cleaning station. Do you want the good news? It's not even your buy price today, because we're going to give you another saving. We're in right saving mode. How about if we said we can get that to under £15? Oh, Alex has just come in to produce for a moment. Alex, you are an absolute legend. £14.99. Can I just say, that's only because I bribed him with a sausage roll earlier. I bribed him with a sausage roll,
It would
and then
work
he's
for
knocked you some extra money off. So very kind he is, that boy. So yeah, we're going to throw that spray in as well, and the stamp cleaning station. I think that's a really nice Christmas gift to yourself.
It's a great, because if any stamper is
Yep.
going to need that. Any stamper is going to benefit from that.
Oh, lovely.
Whether it's Crafts Companion, whether you collect
Yep.
mine, whether you collect someone else's,
Yeah.
that is a perfect universal
Isn't that
gift
nice?
for
I
a
like
stamper.
that. And reuse and reuse and reuse, because you just wash it and then dry it off on the other side. £14.99. Now, can I just check? I was just going to ask how many we'd got, but it seems a bit pointless because half the stock has already checked out. It's only been on for a few minutes. Very busy today. Thank you for your company. Thank you ever so much. And I'm glad you're enjoying yourself and having a nice little spend. I hope you like us and you've been paid
Fabulous.
today. So our money came in our bank accounts today.
Oh,
Oh, it's a nice feeling
Oh.
when you get paid, isn't it?
Roll,
That
warm,
pension comes
cosy
in,
glow.
or it's just nice to, see a few pennies in your bank account for a few moments before all the bills come out.
Always a
40,
comfort. Always a comfort.
isn't it just?
Yeah.
Right, then, my lovely. So that is absolutely brilliant. Now we're due a demo from you now.
Shall we
aren't
do another
lovely?
demo? Shall we
Yeah.
stamp the berries out? Shall we do
Oh,
this
yeah.
one?
So is this the
let's
very
do
much stamp?
Very good. Oh, let's ink this one up with a dark colour this
Is
time.
it the berry stamp?
Berries, yes.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah, the
Now,
berries.
the berry stamp, let me give you what your sentiments are, my lovelies. You have got a beautiful for you. You've got love you very much, like it, Sheena. And, I like that, let's talk with a question mark. That's a bit
What was that
suggestive.
one?
Let's talk.
Let's talk.
Well, that could be if you've upset with someone, you fell out with somebody.
Yeah, that's
or
it.
it could be
Let's
somebody
talk.
fancy.
Yeah. It could be anything. Could be, Let's
Could be a
talk.
business thing. Let's
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah,
Couldn't it?
absolutely.
Networking.
Absolutely.
Like you're thinking.
It's good to talk, I always like to talk. Oh,
We
now,
definitely do,
there's
don't
the
we?
thing. That stamped that out perfectly. But I want to point something out. That's a new stamp. I hadn't used it yet.
Okay.
So, and it was a water-based ink, so it's gone a little bit gloopy.
Right.
And that's not the thing, the ink or the stamp.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
It's new and
It's just because it's
really
new.
clean.
It's like when you have a wok and you have
Let
to
me
sort
show
of
you.
seal it, isn't it?
Yeah, let me show you again.
Okay.
Now, if I clean that on my cleaning station.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll stamp it out with a different ink, an opaque ink, you'll see the difference on
Oh,
that
okay,
straight
that's good
away.
to see, yeah.
So this is a perfect example of that, because you want that ink off there.
Yeah.
We don't have to, look, it's just taking straight out. Look at that.
Oh,
There you
look,
go.
I've got to
Not
get me
bad
one
at
of
all.
them.
There you go, like that,
Oh,
clean.
brilliant.
Good to go.
I love it. It's nice because it's neat and tidy as well, and it just keeps all the muck away, doesn't it?
Fabulous, yeah. So
like
what I'm
that.
going to do is just give that little, just wipe there, because I want it now ink it up with a different ink.
Yeah.
So if I use a thicker, gloopier ink, let's use this one so we
Yeah.
don't get that line showing again. So we can do a bit of that colouring. So this is a thicker ink, and the thicker and the opaque inks tend to hold the line definition better. You'll know if
okay,
you stamp for a
interesting.
while. A water-based ink is great for backgrounds and for bleaching and things like that, but they tend to be a thinner ink.
Right.
These ones are thicker, so you get a cleaner image. So we
with your
pop
rocker
that
block
there,
again?
rocker block, just aim where I'm going, press down. Sometimes I like to press in the middle a little bit if it's a really big stamp.
Yeah.
But look at how perfect that's stamped
Yeah.
there. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Spot, and look at how crisp it is.
Yeah.
All those little
was good
lines
to
that
see,
are
actually,
drawing, the
thank you.
cross-hatched lines and
Yep.
everything, all
Perfect.
perfectly
Absolutely.
reduced
Oh,
then.
good, thank you for that,
Yeah,
lovely.
that was just a good thing to, to see. Should we colour a berry in?
Oh, yes, please.
Right, where do we colour charcoal?
Oh, there it is. Lovely.
Right, so what I want to do with berries is, normally when you're doing with berries, you'll think of just red berries, yeah?
Yep.
Which is what I'm going to, there could be, we've had them coloured like blueberries and all kinds the team have done. So you can colour them any colour you want. But if I think I want more of a vibrant red, I'm going to go for this one here, this dark red blend, but I also want some orangey kind of glow underneath it. So I might even go with this one here, which is the, where's the orange? I want an orange.
This one?
Burnt orange, I've got it, there you go. Burnt orange, that'll do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with a lighter colour, of this orangey colour, like this, like that. Just there. Just there. And then you can, if you want to go for orangey, you can just go with a darker colour. So start with the lighter, then the darker. This is so easy for the berries, and then darker around the darkest around the outside. And you get a really, this is a lovely one for kind of an autumnal kind
Yeah.
of look, like that. And then, but notice what I want to do is go back there to soften that line there. So just go around like we did before and soften that dark, kind of harsh kind of border, so you get a nicer, so now can you see the glow there on it?
Yeah.
So let's do some more like that, because I do like that colour. So lighter in the middle, I'm leaving that bit in the middle.
Real.
Sorry?
Makes them look real.
Doesn't it? It gives it, that's how you get the 3D look. So light in the middle, then a bit of the mid one, and then, and you can see even though this is a small, it's a lot of detail in this, we're managing to get into this detail because of that brush nib, because of that really fine point. If you just lift up the pressure, you still get into all those little nooks and crannies with that. Oh, they're cool, aren't they?
Beautiful.
So cute. So just pop there like that, and then so leaving that little bit in the middle, because we can put a little colour in there, and then a little bit next round to that. So, and then the darkest one, more sparingly.
Yeah.
Use the dark one last, and very, very sparingly. Just where you imagine there's going to be less light there.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that, and this little guy here is going to be a bit of a shadow there, because that one's behind that one, like this. And then you get your mid one again, and just tidy that up and do a little, just neaten that edge, see, like that. And even if it goes a little bit bigger, if you go, because this is a light ink, it doesn't matter if your berries have extended slightly outside of that size. And then a green I would pick for that. I would look at that and go, what would be a nice warm green to go with this? I wouldn't want to use a cool green.
No.
These are really cool. I don't
Yeah.
like that. But that one would
That's
work
nice,
great.
isn't it?
And
Yeah.
that one would work
Yeah.
great. So I'm going to look for the citrus green blend. That might be that one there. I think that one would work
Yeah, it looks
really
like it, doesn't
pretty
it?
for
Yeah.
an autumnal look. So start with the light again. So light bit on those leaves. So we've jumped around. I was planning on colouring one card, but I think, to be honest, we've got more out of the time we've got by just jumping around and showing the aspects of different ones, because then you just and repeat, don't you?
Yeah.
To get the, to continue with them. So the same thing, just brushing around using the lighter, or start with the lighter, and then the darker one, and it's all just in this pen. So 2 pens we've used so far, and we've got that realism, that really pretty, natural looking, painterly. It looks almost painted rather than
It does, that's
coloured
exactly
in.
what it looks, yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Incredible.
because we use that no line stamping technique as well. And then just pop that like that. Like this, like
Could
that.
I just highlight as well that, sorry Sheena,
Yeah,
I do
no worries.
apologise.
Yeah.
Your stamp collection on its own, designed by Sheena, has now sold out. If you want to get the 4 stamps, it is still available in that bundle price for just £10 more. You're getting the free 4 rocker blocks, the free set of the tri-blend floral pens, all 6 of them, which are worth £19.99, and the what's it called? Cardstock. Nina. I nearly called it Sheena. It's not Sheena, it's Nina.
Zena,
Sheena, what's going on? It's not helpful, is it? The Nina cut. So basically, for a tenner, free, and you're all £8.74 for the stamps, everything else free, whichever way you look at it. So well done. There's a Sheena, just bought Sheena's stamps.
Oh, somebody Sheena. Oh, I bet she's
Hello,
lovely.
Sheena.
Yeah,
I
she's
bet
a
she's
goodness,
lovely.
Sheena from Cornwall.
Yeah, I've heard she's really nice.
She is. She's
Yeah.
fab. She talks a bit, I've got to say. She's a
we
talker.
like it. We like it though. Well, like me and you do. We're all right little pair
we're
of
all
gossip.
right,
Me,
yeah.
you and Linda.
Oh,
Oh, we've got
Tell
Linda
you
off the
what.
Crafty Witches coming up at 5 o'clock today.
the walls are going to be like imploding, aren't they? There's going to be no air in that room for sure.
I had a lovely natter with her on the way in. I had a right little gossip with Linda on the phone. It was really nice. Oh, this is
Well, we
looking
like to. It's because we
stunning.
like to catch up, don't we?
We do. We like to have a girly
like to
gossip,
catch
don't
up.
we?
Yeah. So can you see how we're building that up and how the warmer tones
Yeah.
again, you've got everything you can.
Brings those berries to life, that green.
Oh,
doesn't
you know
it?
what? And we can pop a little bit of a little golden browny kind of like a little highlight in just the centres.
Oh,
just
look
to
what
make
that
them look just
does.
that little.
Oh, wow.
And then it makes them look like that
Yeah.
little bit other. But how gorgeous are those colours?
That's
Again, just keeping to
incredible.
think of like a cooler blend or a warmer. By cooler and warmer, you see this would be cooler, that
Yeah.
would be cooler.
too much of a
the
contrast, wouldn't it?
warmer,
Yeah.
we think of things that have got yellow and orange, warm.
I
All these
see,
here warm
clever.
colours. The green with more yellow in it makes it a warmer green.
But again, just remember, if you go onto YouTube and just type in whichever box of Spectrum Noir pens you might have bought yourself today, there'll be so many demonstrations,
yeah.
so much hand-holding, so many techniques. So don't think you just get a box of pens landed at home and you go, oh, I don't know what to do with them. There's so much support out there. There's so many handbooks and hints and tips and tricks. And, it might be our demos, it might be Sheena's, Crafters Companions, Leanne, you name it, it's out there. These will transform the way that you colour, and it will make you look... You could fall in love with colour. You could fall in love with colouring. This is what happened to Sheena.
Yeah.
She was not a big fan of alcohol marker colouring until Tri-Blend.
No, and you know what? I was with Leanne when she put together the first ever Spectrum Noir collection.
Oh,
In her
really?
kitchen, yeah. And I was teaching Leanne, and she'll tell you about warm and cool colours. And Leanne was like, and we've just been reminiscing a lot recently.
how
We're doing the
lovely.
shows together, and that was lovely. But again, it was just the mechanics of picking them up and having to do all that. But this, obviously, since I've gone, they haven't let the grass grow. She's come up with this fantastic concept of the tri-blend, because it just makes it so much more accessible. I should mention as well, so you've got Crafters Companion with a wealth of knowledge and information there. There's also my inkettes. Join the Facebook group, Sheena's Inkettes, because all of these samples, inkettes, it's hyphenated, INKETTES.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, and it's basically where my team hang out. So all of the samples, all of the cards that you've seen today,
Oh, great.
the teams, they're all there, so you can look back at them and you can ask Debbie or Lisa or Karen or Julie or Sharon or Pam, how did you do it? They'll tell you.
Brilliant.
Straight from the horse's mouth. They'll keep you right.
Right now then, my lovelies, just quickly, I know I've been talking about percentages. We are now at the final 20 of the bundle. The 4 stamps on their own sold out. Okay, if you, Leslie, Crafty in Gloucestershire, in Hampshire, Carol, Sheena, you've just got them. Everybody coming in, there are now 20, about to be less than 20 available. You are getting the free rocker blocks. Let me just move that out. I'll just put you some more of those lovely berry designs there for you. But that is free of charge. Those are free of charge. The tri-blend pens, the florals, they're worth $19.99 on their own. Free rocker blocks that Sheena's just been using, and the free Nina cardstock. Okay, if you want to grab hold of these, please do, but make the most of it, because the stamps, which we've only launched today, designed by this amazing lady, brilliant, you're available, but please be quick, because Maria, good luck, Terry, good luck. Oh my goodness me, anyway, good luck. What time are you back on?
7.
Yay! Oh, you're going to close the day for us today?
Yay!
Oh, how lovely. Wonderful, thank you. Wonderful, gorgeous, brilliant as always. Right then, my lovelies, do get that cleaning station. I don't know if there's any left. I don't know why I'm pushing it again, because I want one, but there's 7 left, 7 chances left. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. $14.99, well done. Join me after the break with the amazing Tony and Wild Spider.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunky Dory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunky Dory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
throw straight to my guest because she looks so Christmassy. It's our little Christmas tree, the beautiful Tony from Wild Spider. Hello, lady.
Hello.
How are we?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm fabulous, and we're going to have an epic show because you bought lots of lovely new goodies, and we haven't got to worry about any technology today.
No, we have not.
No. Nothing's going to stop Tony in her tracks today. So then, my lovelies, you've bought us some lovely deals today.
Yes, I have.
You've even bought baubles.
I bought some baubles.
She bought some baubles. Going full Christmassy, aren't we?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. We've got the flock, we've got glitter.
And all in very Christmassy colours.
All very Christmassy colours, yeah, because we're still doing Christmas in June. So we've got to make the most of it, haven't we? Because we're nearly finished in June as of today. It's our last day of June today, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Gosh, it's July tomorrow. Shocking. Right then, my lovelies. Now, this lovely lady, can we just explain to anybody watching, because I'm very conscious we have new crafters every day, who's Wild Spider? Why is it Wild Spider?
It's my surname, basically my married name. So yeah, my sister's husband reliably informs me, because he's Dutch, that in Dutch South African it is Wild Spider. Wilderspin means wild spider.
Oh, Wilderspin is Wild Spider.
Yeah. So I just thought, what a cool name.
It is a cool name. Do you like spiders?
I'm not the keenest.
Okay. I just love the fact that you've still gone ahead with the Wild Spider. I think it's very brave.
I just think it's cool.
It is cool. It is cool. So how many people in the business? Is it your business?
It's my business.
Yep.
It's me and my lovely dad who helps me.
We love Dad.
Yeah, we love
Hi,
Dad.
Dad.
He's pretty awesome. And I have some very, very, very kind friends who volunteer their time to come and help me at the fairs and
Have you just done the
events.
recent craft fair at the NEC?
No, I didn't. I didn't this time. So
Too busy.
yeah, kiddos. It's birthday month, June.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it your birthday?
It was mine last week.
Oh,
It was-
happy birthday for last week.
It was my eldest son's day before yesterday.
How old was he?
He was 8.
Oh, wow.
And my little one, Cody, is going to be 5 on the 4th.
Oh,
on the 4th of July. So
Oh, it is a busy.
yeah, 3 in 3 weeks.
Oh, my
So
goodness me. Wow.
The family is sick of us now.
Yeah. This is their birthdays again, them wild spiders, them lot. Right then, well, so that's who Wild Spider are. And again, I think it's so important that we support all these amazing family-run businesses. I really do, because obviously if we don't, then we lose everybody. So, and it's, well, you're going from strength to strength, and it's because of testament to your amazing products. Now, I'm going to mention something, right? We've brought this to air, myself and producer Laura, 3 times. Every single time, sold out. Okay, it is coming up shortly after the bundle. We've got the most incredible, and it's 3 times this has been on, 3 times it's sold out. It is the ultimate craft knife. It doesn't come with 6 blades or 3 blades or 10 blades. We've gone right over the top with this one. It comes with 30 blades. Also comes with the box that you can dispose your used blades within to keep them super safe.
Yes.
So this is coming up momentarily, but we're going to get the bundles on first of charge. Then we'll... Now, is that on pre-order or do we not dare? She said, I don't dare. We'll get to that in a moment, but honestly, it's awesome. Shall we start with the Christmas bundle? Yeah! Right then, my lovelies. So, I can put the... Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, he just went... Oh, they clocked me then. They went, put the craft knife back. I was like, you're just going in my bag. They were like, put it back. Now, before I get on to all the lovely extras, can we tell everybody what that absolute belter of a 12 by 12 inch amazing roll of... Now, is that the sticky goodness, the sticky roll?
Yeah, the sticky roll.
What do we use that big bad boy for?
Well, we've got 2 sizes, but that is obviously the bigger size.
And
so
we have the
A4.
coming up in another bundle momentarily.
Which is the original, to be fair to it. But equally the best with the 12-inch roll.
Okay.
So the 12-inch roll is just, it's more aimed towards the 12-inch cutting machines, like your Cricut, Scan and Cut, Silhouette. You can use both with those. You can also use the 12-inch with your die cutting. But it's a very, very large format. They're wide.
double-sided tape on a roll. So you can use exactly what you need, and there's no waste because you just roll it straight back up.
So again, if you have any of those machines, I know we now have the Brothers Scan and Cut here, we did the Cricut, all of those machines, we don't do the Silhouette yet, but you know, who knows. But yeah, all of those amazing digital cutters there, this can be used with. It's been incredibly popular. I know everybody went wild when this was first launched, so we've got that in the bundle. You also get in the bundle, and I was going to make sure I've got everything right here. So you are throwing the craft knife in with this bundle, aren't you?
Yes, there's a discount on the bundle. There's a good discount on the bundle.
Wow, okay, get ready for this then, because you're going to get the 12 by 12 inch roll. You're going to get the craft knife. You're going to get the 6 glitter brushes on the end here as well. You're going to get the Winter Wishes glitter and the flock in there. And again, if you don't know what flock is, you will do shortly, because this lovely lady, Tony's going to talk you all through the flock, because you get the flock in there as well. You get the box that can be reused for storage as well.
I don't bring the box very often.
You do not, do you? So she's gone all out on that one. So you're getting, just to confirm, the 12-inch roll, the sticky roll, the 6 brushes, the craft knife with the 30 blades, and your set of your 12. So is it 6 glitters and 6 flocks?
It is indeed.
Brilliant. In the festive colours, the Winter Wishes, okay? Now, we are limited on the bundles, so you know what to do. If you fancy this deal, my goodness me, you need to graft it sharp, grab it even, grab it sharpish. Grab it quick. £52.99. Now, it was supposed to be, hang on, 51, 52. Oh, we have got it on split pay. Oh, even better, £26.49.
Yay.
Oh, thanks. Who did you bribe to get that on split pay? You little minx. Nice one. So this is absolutely brilliant. Are we going to have a demo later with the glitter and the flock?
Yes, we certainly are, especially the flock.
Marvellous. So we're going to put that one on. Then I'll tell you what, imagine that the same, everything's the same, but you're going to get the original A4. There you go, that keeps it simple, doesn't it? So everything the same, but with the, how long is on the roll?
There's 10 metres on both, so it's going to last you a very long time.
So 10 metres of the 12-inch one that we've just had, and the 10 metres of this one here in this bundle now with the A4 size, so 10 metres. So the brushes, the glitter, the flock, the craft knife, and the now A4 roll of your sticky roll. £47.99, MT2563 for all of that, which is brilliant. You're a lovely lady.
Well,
Really good deal.
I like to put a bargain in there.
Absolutely. Okay, right then. For those of you that have missed out on this craft knife before and were gutted, now you've got one open. Can I ask a favour? Could you, let me move those notes. I do apologise. This isn't just, sound like the M&S advert of the shop. This isn't just any craft knife. This is a very special, can't speak today, I don't know what is wrong with I'm not being drinking. I sound like Sean Connery, don't I? Sorry, Sean. This is a very, very special craft knife. Could you, not just because it comes with 30 blades, I mean, that's an absolute bonus. However, could you talk us through why it sells out every single time?
It also comes with its own theme song.
Oh, does it?
It does. The best craft knife in the world.
Oh, nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, there you go.
That comes with its own theme song. Now, this, in my opinion, is the best craft knife in the world because it's got a very tiny little blade. So I don't know if you can just see that.
We'll get to you, don't worry. We're just going to zoom that camera in, my lovely.
There we go.
Okay.
Thank you very much. It's got a tiny little blade.
Why is that good?
Because it's more like using a pen than it is using a knife.
Okay.
So I don't know if
It's a very precise.
large knife. But there's,
I love that you got a random sieve in your craft stash over
well,
there.
you know. So normally the craft knives, they're usually quite long.
Yeah.
And the blade. So this is a much smaller one. It's more sort of a circle cutter size.
Okay.
But it's much more like using a pen.
So you can get right into
pencil.
where you want to cut.
Go exactly where you want to do it. It's a lot more precise. It's a lot more easier on your wrist.
Okay.
You don't have to have so much dexterity to use it.
So it's comfortable.
So it's very comfortable.
Good.
It's nice and light. apart from the end where it matters. So that's good and sturdy. So, and then it comes with this lovely...
This is what's brilliant.
This is what's brilliant.
Yeah.
This housing here. So first of all, it has its lid, which comes away from the entire thing. So you've got it nice and safe. It's square so that you can put it down and it won't roll anywhere.
Brilliant. Handy if you've got animals.
Yes, exactly.
And cats that like to paw at things on the table when you're crafting.
And little children. Horrors. There's a little groove in the end so that when you want to take your blade out, you don't have to actually touch it.
Brilliant.
So you can undo it like that, and then you can take it out, which I haven't got quite the knack of that. Anyway.
Oh, typical. Whenever you want to demonstrate it, he wants to be difficult, doesn't it?
So that all fits in nicely with where your blades are kept. And
brilliant.
It doesn't like fall off or anything.
Okay.
You can give it a good shake. So I'm not finished yet. So that comes out like that. So when you can just do it like that. So if you open it up, you get a little pin. You get a little needle attachment. So if you're doing paper piercing or you need to poke out your bits from your dies or anything like that, so that you can just unscrew your blade, pop that in instead of your blade. Yes, so it's interchangeable.
Make it a pokey tool.
So you got that.
Brilliant.
So you got all your little packets of blade.
Just the 30.
There. Just the 30.
Yeah.
Just the 30. That little groove there, you post your spent blades in there. So you've got somewhere super safe to keep them.
Yep.
So they're not like, cause, I know sometimes with other blades that haven't got a special little house for the spent blades, you end up like having to tape them in between bits of cardboard so that they don't.
Yeah. And you need to be safe.
Yeah, you do need to be safe. Even if you're on your own, you need to be safe. So there's all that. So that all clips nicely together. And then this is my favourite bit.
This is we haven't got to the favourite bit yet.
There's that whole little groove there. If you poke your lid in, it becomes a stand
as well. Do you not think that's... It's almost like they've thought about things that you wouldn't even know that you needed. And the fact that it interchanges into a pokey tool as well. I like the safety aspect of it. I like the value for money. You know, I mean, when you think about that, has 30 replacement blades in it.
Yep.
That's future-proofing your craft knife, because the thing is, the second your craft knife starts to be blunt, you need to change it, don't you?
Yes. Yeah.
It's never going to cut as well, is it?
No, it's not. It depends what you're doing, but yeah, pretty much as soon. Especially if you're doing intricate stuff or you're cutting like quite thin paper, you do need it got nice.
Exactly.
Sharp.
And on the back it says here, and it tells you what to do. Number 1, open the first lid for the new blades, a needle and the used blade slit. It says, it gives you all a description of what all the little bits are in case you can't remember that. Full instructions on the back. And it says perfect for cutting paper, vinyl, film and more with precision.
Well, I think they need to add sticky roll on there.
I think they need to add sticky. It does say and more.
Yes.
But I think they need to highlight the fact that it's sticky roll.
Yeah.
I agree. Can you believe that? Now, right. This is going to do what happens every time it's been on it. It's going to sell out. So if you want to grab that, and again, what a great price tag for 30 blades, £11.99. Well done to Alison, Susan, Linda, Peter, Andrina, Carl, Christine, Karen, Janice, another Janice, Lynette, Jan, crafters coming in as well. Absolutely brilliant. The needle, the 30 blades, the craft knife itself, the stand, the storage, everything that you need there. Brilliant. Right, can we have a wonderful Tony demo, please? Can we have it? The bundle with the A4, which is that one, which is that bundle there, which does include the craft knife, the 6 glitters, the 6 blocks, the 6 glitter brushes, and your craft knife. That is now 40% of the bundle. Okay. What of this one? Oh, you just said 40%. Is that... So I'm confused, Laura. You just said 40% gone. Oh no, we've loaded the graphics. There's now 1 left. Oh, that's how quick things can change. I'm so sorry, Laura. I thought I'd misheard you, love. She said, I've just reloaded the graphics after because we've just put the graphics on for the craft knife. Just put the graphics back. And in that time, it went from 40% to 1. I thought she's having a moment in there. She went, no, there's 1 left. Good luck. Okay. Right, shall we have a demonstration, s'il vous plaît? Right.
Da, da, da.
Oh, look how cute it is. Oh, Tony, that's so cute. Oh, look. Oh, that's so cute. Wouldn't that be lovely for a baby's first Christmas?
Oh, it would.
Wouldn't
actually,
it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Oh, right then.
And, of course, he is beautifully flocked.
Flocked. That's why you look so nice.
That's why he looks so beautiful.
Sounds a bit weird. Can you imagine just tuning into this channel? This lovely card. He's flocked. You'd be like, what? Right, let's see the flock in action.
Right, so with Mr. Bear here, so this could have been a die, because you get a lot of beautiful animal dies,
Yeah.
especially around Christmas time. But he is actually cut out on the cricket.
Brilliant.
So he comes in lots of little pieces. So basically, the way I have done him is, if you unroll your roll,
Your roll, your sticky
roll.
roll.
you simply pop your bit of card down on top, cut around it, and then run it through your cutting machine like you would normally.
Okay.
You just might need to adjust your settings on your machine just because it's just a bit of extra added time.
Okay.
So here are all.
Your Christmas hat stayed on longer than you
I
anticipated.
know, well, I think I might.
She said, I'm not wearing it long, it drives me mad. And she's 20 minutes in, I think it's going to last the whole show.
It's the excitement over the night, you see. Right, so let's have a look. Where's my... I've lost his head. Dear me. Poor old bear.
Are you all right there? Has he?
Found him.
You found
I
him.
found
Oh, that's
him.
all right.
Right, so I've cut him out with the sticky roll on top. So what we have to do is just remove the liner. So I always like to double check that everybody knows how to remove the liner, just
Okay.
so nobody gets...
So is this another thing you use your craft knife for?
It is!
Oh, okay.
Another reason.
Another reason.
Another
half,
good-
half the stock has gone, by the way, of the craft knife and the 30 blades and everything else it comes with.
This is another reason I like the smaller blades, because you can get in a little bit closer and you've got better control of it.
Okay.
So what I always do is give it a quick burnish, and then that actually aids the liner lifting up. So it makes it a little bit easier to
It's
lift
weird
up.
that. You think it would stick to it more, wouldn't
It's
you?
weird. I think a lot of people think I'm doing it to stick it down better or to get any air
Yeah.
bubbles out, and it is actually to, it
okay.
makes it
Brilliant.
easier to lift the liner. So we're just going to pop that off. And I'm really sorry, I know it's white. The polar bears are. Right, and we're going to use some white flock on him. So that's how you take the liner off, like that. And it is just like a little flicking motion with your knife like that, and it just lifts the liner up for you. So he's nice and sticky now. So I have gone ahead and I have popped down his eyes and his ears because he's nice and sticky. I haven't bothered putting sticky roll on the back of those shapes because you don't need it. His head's got it on already. And we are going to apply some of the lovely white flock.
Ooh, wait till you see this.
So obviously that's only going to stick to the sticky bits. So where's my pot? So now a little bit goes a long way. And yes, I do have a sieve because it is my secret weapon. Now, in the past, when I first started using flock, I used to get it out and sprinkle it.
Oh, Tony.
I know.
Novice.
I know. But it ended up all clumpy and yucky and didn't go on evenly, and I did not like it.
And
it
did
went
you
back in
come up with
cupboard.
the idea of the sieve?
Yeah.
Ah, clever.
Well, it was kind of my idea. I spoke to the factory and they started, this bloke was lovely and he's obviously very passionate about flock.
And he wants it used right.
No, and he didn't use it for craft, they just manufacture it.
Oh,
And
really?
he started telling me all about how they, in industry, they do this, that and the other, and how they coat wallpaper. Sorry, I know I should be demoing, but this is so interesting.
No, it is interesting.
How they coat wallpaper with flock, and they basically have it in these massive troughs which shake and vibrate, and they sieve the flock on. And I was like, sieve,
Oh.
bing.
Oh, and that's where you got the idea from?
Yeah.
From the flock factory?
From the flock factory, and this
there you
very
go.
passionate
And you
man.
can get really inexpensive little sieves, can't
Oh
you?
yeah,
They're pennies.
that was probably about 59p.
Yeah, I was going to say, they are
So,
literally pennies.
Yeah, and a tea strainer.
Yeah.
You've probably got one in your cupboard.
Yeah.
So, good measure of flock, straight over the top, be nice and
Looks like
generous
we're icing,
with it.
doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
I love icing. Right, and it just goes back in, and then you just start by patting it down, like that. Give it a good pat all over.
Has that got any iridescence in it?
Yes, it's iridescent white. It's absolutely gorgeous. The iridescents are a little bit softer than the normal ones.
Oh, my goodness.
Then they
me.
have got this iridescent sheen. It's not garish.
Maybe I can see it from there on the,
Beautiful, and they feel softer.
Lovely.
So just go pat it and then just rub in little circles and then just keep taking it over and building it up until you're happy.
Okay.
So because it's white on white, so that will be fine. But with darker colours, and if I get time to do another demo, I'll show you a darker colour.
Okay.
But if you're using darker colours of flock, it's generally a good idea to use a similar coloured card underneath. And then
That's a good tip.
It just stops it from looking patchy. So all the colours on the sample board there, I've done on white cards. So you can build it up perfectly. It doesn't have to be, but it just can take you a little bit more time.
Yeah, because we've got some traditional flock, traditional Christmas flock coming up for you in an iridescent white, a midnight blue, burnt henna, a black, a scarlet, and an ice blue. And as you can see here, these are all on a white card that our lovely Tony has put together very kindly for us. And we've got these these pots coming up in sets of 3. We are full of flock for you this Friday. Now, just before we go back, the A4 bundle, you've had the lot. The 12-inch bundle with the sticky roll. Once you've all, if those of you that currently have it in your virtual basket, if you all check out now, you might just get one. If not, it will be sold out. So we are slightly over allocated. So if you want to get hold of that, and when it comes to the craft knife on its own for $11.99, over half the stock is gone. Okay, so there you go. Sorry, lovely.
That's all right. Right, so once you've done that, you give them, what I tend to do is just give them a little pinch around and then give it a bit of a flick, and then that just releases any loose fibres, and then you're good to go. So normally with the glitter, I'll give them a good brush, so it gets rid of any little bits that aren't stuck down, well, not stuck down, just loose bits.
Yeah.
But with their flock, I don't do that because I don't want to disturb it.
Okay.
So I just, like I say, give it a good pinch and a bit of a flick, and there he is.
And then is that dry now, ready to? And then,
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely perfect. So when I put him, because I've done his legs and his arms.
Can I have a little feel?
Of course you can, he's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, it's just like fuzzy felts,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's absolutely
Back to the
beautiful,
days of
isn't
the
it?
fuzzy felts, other fuzzy.
So yeah, he's completely dry, so there's no waiting around. There's no like, oh, it's all stuck to my fingers. And then he's ready to shape immediately. Oh. So yeah, there's no hanging around, no messy bits, no clumps.
Yeah. I mean, if you bought any of the Christmas, any of our brands that have done the Christmas collections, like Hunky Dory and whatnot, and all of our brands have been doing Christmas, you know, Carnation Crafts and Hunky Dory and Crafter's Companion and everybody. If you've got like the fur of the Father Christmas hat or the pom-pom or rabbit's tails or anything like that where you need that furry little thing, the flock's perfect, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I was writing a big list of all the animals I could think of that you could do for Christmas. I think it was like sausage dogs.
Oh,
and, reindeer, obviously.
Foxes with the polar bears and,
I'm desperate to do a robin.
Oh, yeah.
I'm halfway through designing a robin at the moment
brilliant.
to do the flock with.
Right.
Because I just think a robin would look so gorgeous. But, oh, yeah, I came up with this huge list, you know, like dogs, cats, I think llamas were on there.
Yep.
Alpacas, because they're quite popular, aren't they, at the moment? But, oh, yeah, And then, of course, you've got all the other things. You could do little elves' hats and, like you say, Father Christmas hats. You could do Father Christmas's clothes hanging on the line.
And Mrs. Christmas.
Oh, yes, and Mrs.
We can't forget Mrs. Christmas, can we?
Christmas, can we?
Mm. She's very busy.
She's the woman behind the man.
Absolutely.
There we go. And then just glue
Your
them
Christmas
all
tree's
together.
just trying to get in on the action, Tony.
Oh, is it? Oh, there you go. See, there's my
She
excuse.
needed any excuse to
There's
take it
my
off.
excuse to take it off. Right, there we go. So he might probably just need just a little bit of additional glue, but we'll just speed up a little bit. So you can see them all put together. I love this little polar bear, he's so cute. There we go.
He's beautiful.
Da, da.
Is that silicone gel?
It is.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. Da, da, da. Doesn't seem to be that easy to get these days, you know.
No, Colin was talking about that from Carnation Crafts earlier because she uses it as well. I know we are looking into trying to get it.
There we go. When I use a syringe with it, I stick a little drawing pin.
Oh, do you?
In the end, because it seems to,
Oh, good idea.
it dries around the end, but
Yeah.
you've got a good bit to sort of pull it back
Ah,
out with,
that's
and
a good
it
tip.
seems to
Yeah.
leave it all
Okay,
without setting.
great.
Right, so there's him, and then of course we've got his little collar, which has got sticky roll on the back, and then that had sticky roll on it too, the holly and the berries, so I just added a bit of the glitter
Nice.
to there, and then we'll just pop that straight down onto him, and there we go.
Look, see that sticky roll is so clever. And the glitter, and again, in fact, can I ask a favour, Tony? Can you turn that around to camera 2 where the lovely Becky is, so that we can see if we can actually catch hold of that flock? Can you see how fluffy he is? I don't know whether can you see him, all that lovely texture?
Yeah. Just
He's
picking it up.
beautiful.
He's absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. Thank you. Right then, my lovelies, just remember the A4 bundle has gone. The 12-inch bundle, is there any left of the 12-inch bundle? 2 left. There are 2 left and 4 in baskets with the craft knife, the 6 glitters, the 6 flocks, the 6 brushes, and the 12-inch sticky roll. 2 left. Now, would you like the sticky rolls on their own? Is there anybody out there that would like the sticky roll? Yeah? I'll tell you what then, that's a yes. That there, that's 10 metres. Let me move all those over then. Okay, 10 metres of your sticky roll. Again, if you do have your Brother Scan and Cut that you've bought from us or you bought previously, or any of the versions of the Scan and Cut, or the crickets, or silhouette. I also want to say solitaire, but it's silhouette, isn't it?
Yes, it is
I always
silhouette.
say solitaire, get it wrong every time. Very consistent. This is your 10 metres of your sticky roll on its own for £21.99. Double-sided adhesive, that is 10 metres on the roll, and it is £21.99. That is available. That's the 12-inch. We're going to offer you the A4 on its own as well. Okay, so shall I pop that on the screen for you as well, so there's something for everybody, okay? I think both of the bundles have now sold out, according to the website. They have. So well done if you got yours, and apologies if you didn't. Sorry. Now, the all singing, all dancing, 30-bladed craft knife, 3/4 of the stock has now gone. Okay, that will sell out again today. This is £16.99, Alison, well done. Michelle, congratulations. Crafters coming in. That is your A4 double-sided adhesive sticky roll for just £16.99. That's a good deal for 10 metres, that is.
I think it is. I was speaking to somebody in America the other day.
you?
And they were like, what? Is that all? And I was like,
In that accent?
yeah, in that accent. Is that all? Don't ask me to the accent.
Where were they from in America?
California.
California, nice. Do you know, this time 4 years ago, I was actually in New York.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was in New York.
Yes, my lovely crafty friend Christy. She's very, yes.
You know, I was there for 10 days with my friend from Gem Collector, Alex. We went for the 50th anniversary of Pride. It was brilliant.
Oh, wow.
Really good. Well, there's some sites there. So yeah. Oh, yeah. Didn't know where to look. Anyway, talk about being out of my depth. It was great. I think I was the only girl in Times Square that night. It was brilliant. Not that they were interested, but it's still brilliant. Anyway, right then, shall we do the flock? Come on, let's do the flock. Okay. Now, let me make sure... now, we don't have... Oh, you go, that's your... Hello. Keep up, Zena. Okay, hi. So this is basically your taster set, isn't it, really?
It is,
yeah.
yeah.
This is your traditional Christmas flocks. You're getting 6, and look at the colours. So if I get that board back here, look, those are the colours that you're getting, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're getting the iridescent white at the top, look, on this side. You're getting the ice blue. You're getting the midnight blue. You're getting the scarlet. You're getting the burnt henna, and you're getting the black. And again, if I turn that on its side, I wondered if Becky and Dan can pick out. It's so felt. Can you see, look? So you can see it raised, look, can't you, look? Is that? Oh, I wasn't. Did I say Dan? Sorry, Jimmy, love. Sorry, Jimmy, love. There you go. So 9. Oh, is that all it is? £9.99. God, tell you what, woman. You are. You've had a right, but have you? Were you on the? You know, had you had a few glasses or something when you priced these things up? Were you? Hey, goodness me, that's a good try me price, isn't it? And there's 6 pots of the flock there. VB2564. Okay. We do have some of the colours coming up in the slightly larger sizes. If you're already a flocker. Honestly, you do test us, don't you, Tony, love?
I didn't say it.
Have to be, yeah. Third of the stock of the tube of the traditional Christmas colours of the flock have now sold out. So you know what to do. Should we do the bigger ones as well if you're already a flocker? So, if we do those 3 there, so that's, now these are your, what size are these? Lovely.
They're 25 mil.
20, so the
jars,
ones,
yes.
right. So those ones are 10 mil, they're 25 mil, so they're well, 2.5 times as big, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yep. Now this is your iridescent white, the midnight blue, iridescent white, and the ice blue. Yeah, iridescent white, ice blue, and the midnight blue. Okay. So, my lovelies, so that's 75 mil in total, £8.97.
Yes,
So
indeed.
that is a good one, isn't it?
It is,
Yeah, because
yeah.
that's 2.5 times. So actually, if you think you're going to love it, and why wouldn't you? You're probably going to be better to go for the 2 big ones.
Yeah, I think
Aren't
so.
you? I mean, please yourself. Or go for the 2 sets of the big ones. Treat yourself to that one as well in case you go on your travels.
Yes, that's very true.
There you go.
They're very portable, those.
That can be your crafting flock,
Yes.
can't you? What do you want me to do? You want me to open one, do you? Am I allowed to open one?
Yeah, of course you
Oh, all right then.
are.
She's going, will you open one?
Gotta see.
That's Karen on cameras. Can you open one? Yeah, she's called Karen. Oh, yeah.
I love that colour.
Oh, that
Such a gorgeous
midnight
colour.
blue. That's the colour that, you know, like when you go in the supermarket and it's that Christmas sparkly party frock time.
Oh, yes.
And it's either jet black sequins or that royal
Yeah.
blue, isn't it? It tends to be them too, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
No, you're right. It is, isn't it?
So, shall I tell you what, now that she's got me to open all of them, shall I show you the ice blue one as well? Maria's had 2. So there's your, oh, let it go, let it go.
Oh, yes, I've never thought of that.
Very frozen.
I've used that one on the bottom of the card there because it looks, I think it looks a lot like snow. Just,
Oh, it,
you see, it's just the difference.
Okay,
You
yeah.
see the polar bears in white.
Oh,
So I didn't want to use the white again as the snow on the ground, but the ice blue, it really...
So just as a background, it's going to look lovely as well to make it look like it's snowing. Oh, so that's your iridescent white. Maria's straight in on the phone. Oh, I'll have 2 of them. Sheila's had 2 multi-buyers. It's a good deal. Grab them while you can, because if you look at the website, everything's getting sold out. 2 big bundles have gone. The craft knife isn't far away from being sold out. We've got baubles to come yet.
I know.
Oh, we've got to get the baubles in. Oh. Right, so if we do those colours here, which is your lovely... Now, I think you're going to want the scarlet red, which is an absolute must. That black, very sexy, and the burnt henna as well. So there is your burnt henna and black on the bottom. Oops-a-daisy. And there's your... Come here, you. So there's your red that you're getting. There's your black. So it's those 3. The red, the black, the burnt henna. Those are your 3 colours.
The scarlet and the burnt henna had to go together because I'm thinking robin.
Robins! Oh, yeah. Robins. Brilliant. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, 100%. £8.97.
Have to start a robin competition, won't we?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, now, I tell you what we have got randomly on its own is the forest green. Now, if you're doing holly and the ivy and you want it with the scarlet red, you need the green.
Yes.
So we've just popped you in that beautiful deep forest green. It's £2.99. It's absolute no-brainer.
Yeah.
That's a bundle price without being in a bundle.
It is.
Thank you. It's very kind of you. Nice for a Christmas tree as well.
Oh, yes, definitely. Very nice. Yeah.
So £2.99. Just whop it in because you paid your post and packaging most likely. Yeah, so give the flock a chance.
Oh, yes.
Flock is not just for Christmas.
No, it is not. It is not actually. I've been thinking, more and more things I've been using
Exactly.
flock on lately, definitely.
And you might just enjoy saying flock as many times as we do. You will. It's just a good word, isn't it? Flock. It's just a good word. And every time we say it, we're all giggling at each other. Flock. Honestly, we're such children. Anyway, my lovelies, in that few seconds, half the stock has already gone. Goodness gracious, you're quick, you lot, today. Like the speediest checker outers.
Imagine doing your holly leaves in that, and then the red glitter as the berries.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, we've got the glitter coming up. We've got the baubles. Can I just show you these baubles? They're so good. Can I do the baubles? Yeah, the baubles are brilliant. I don't know why I sound surprised. I mean, it's Tony, but these are so cute. Have you got one out?
I've got some examples that I've done.
Oh, you didn't mean those? Oh, you meant the stencils.
Oh, the stencils. Well, there's the wooden ones. But you can do that with, you can do all of that with the bauble stencils as well.
Oh, these are epic.
That's my half decorated one.
Now, you're going to get 6 of the wooden baubles. These are them decorated. Those are them undecorated. In fact, let me just show you how they come. So they come like that. They come with the twine to tie them up as well.
Yes, they do.
So
6 lovely pieces.
Little twine there, look. And I mean, when you see how many samples and how fabulous they can look with these lovely glitters that we've got coming up.
So
Why is the bee in the centre?
that's B for Braden, my son. But I actually, I did his school Christmas fair, and I just took ones that I'd sort of done the snowflakes on and had the children come up and for what initial they wanted on, and I decorated
that's so
it for
lovely.
them. Yeah. And
That's a
they
lovely
love
thing
them.
to do.
Yeah. So because they're MDF, you can actually they're plywood those, not MDF.
I was going to say they don't feel like
they're
MDF.
plywood.
Right, okay.
So you can do all sorts of things. So as you can see, I've painted on them, inked on them. You can use sticky roll on them. Of course, if you're using the sticky roll on them, you can apply your flock, your glitter,
Brilliant.
your embossing powders. You can do
Brilliant.
all sorts of tricks.
Yep.
You can use your stencil sheets and your release papers.
Got those
to
coming up, the
do different
stencils,
patterns. Yeah.
It's all going on.
It is.
They're what a lovely gift to make for everybody for this Christmas, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're only, gosh, they're what, £1 each? They're £1 each, would you believe? Oh, so there's your pack of your baubles. I wanted to just get them on because I just think it's such a good deal. Should we do the stencils as well then? Come here, stencils. So, now, do we get... you could just get all 3 for that price.
Yes. And a piece of equipment too.
You what, darling?
Piece of equipment with it.
Piece of equipment too. What do we get?
A lovely single hole punch, because you need
I
something.
saw that, but I don't think I've got it here.
No.
I saw that hole punch.
Because how
Yeah,
else
we'll show you that.
are you going to get
Oh, bless
holes
you.
in your
Right.
bauble hangers?
I'll show you that in a minute. Let me show you the stencils first. So there is your bauble. Stencils, okay. Also, if you want to do the snowflakes, so you get that stencil.
Yep.
Okay. You also get the, you know when you get the fancy baubles that look like the candles?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. They're the fancy ones, aren't they? So again, if you want snowflakes on your baubles, who doesn't? And who has trouble drawing holly leaves? Yeah, I think we all do, don't we? Well, not anymore, because our lovely Tony's has thrown in the holly. Okay, and also, now I've got to ask, because you're probably going to go, are those the... Hang on, just to make sure I'm not being completely, do-lally-tap here. What's that bit there?
Which bit?
That bit.
Oh, that's the hangers.
It is the hangers.
Yeah, there's
That's
different
what-
sizes and
Thank
shapes
you.
for
I did
them.
wonder. I was thinking. So that bit goes on there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I was just thinking. Am I having a moment?
Sometimes you don't want the hanger on your bauble. You just want to put a bow on it or something.
Yeah.
So you don't necessarily want it there.
I see what you
And
mean.
sometimes you do, because you might want to put a bit of cotton through and make a
Like-
spinning bauble or an ornament for your tree, or a little, what do they call it, bunting. Maybe. But
Yes, like
baubles.
it. Bauble bunting.
Bauble bunting.
Yep. Right then, there is big news. We did not know this. We're not changing the price. You're also going to get, oh my goodness, thrown in by this amazing lady on a Friday treat, the single hole punch as well, thrown in.
And it's
Should we get the yeah. So the code is SH2582. What price are we thinking for the 3 sets of stencils for the baubles? Oh, well, we weren't thinking that, were we? We were thinking under £20 and a single hole punch as well. Great for your tags as well.
Yeah, excellent for your tag.
Excellent. £18.99. Okay. Could we ask for a lovely demonstration, please? I can't get my words out today.
So you don't, obviously these aren't just for using with sticky roll, but you can use stencils with sticky roll, because you can do all your usual. If you don't even have a sticky roll, then these are great, because you can use all your inks through them and paints
absolutely.
and all
Yep.
sorts, and use them as you would a normal stencil, because they are normal stencils. But they are also excellent with sticky roll.
Do you need some of these baubles back, lovely?
No, I should be all right. So I'm going to show you how to... The flock's coming back out. So I thought I'd show you
Oh, that's sexy.
how to do
Oh, yeah.
the flock with the darker colours. Yeah, and then that's the glitter.
Oh, they look
centre as well.
snazzy.
So,
They look lovely hanging in the window for people when people are walking past.
yeah, I've got a real thing about the black flock and the gold glitter.
Oh, it looks lovely.
It's beautiful. And of course you feel it, it's like real luxurious, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. So the way to do this is you get your bit of black card and you're just going to trace around it. So I do this before I put the sticky roll on it. So if I was doing this on white card, I could draw around it and put the sticky roll on the top. But with the black card, it's not going to be so easy to see the pencil line. So I have to remember in my infinite wisdom that after I've drawn the ball on the black card, to put the the pencil line is going to be facing away from the sticky roll.
Right.
So that I'll still be able to cut around it. So there's that. And then obviously we're going to need a little hanger. So again, you just draw around that. So, ooh. Shiny side on the back of that. So easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All you're doing is doing the outline. There we go. And then we just take our sticky roll, unwind it. Like I said, keep the pencil line up at the top and just pop it straight down. So where's my knife? And there we go. And then of course we're using our gorgeous knife just to cut around the edge. Now, if you're a spectacular super duper crafter and you're extremely talented with a knife, then you can completely use your knife to cut that out.
Yep.
But I do think it's easier just to use a pair of scissors.
And again, you do what suits you.
Yeah, exactly. You've got to do what suits you. So I'm not going to show you how to cut out a shape because I think you know how to do that. So there we go.
I like the size of these stencils and baubles. They're a really nice, perfect size, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, so what I've tried to do is have the bigger baubles, so you can do like nice statement pieces on cards, or you can do things like bunting.
Yeah.
But then I've added the smaller ones in as well, so that if you're like the hunky-dory Christmas...
Yes, the Ultimate Collection,
the
yeah.
Ultimate Collection, which is absolutely amazing. I've been buying this for years now. But like sometimes you want the nice picture from the bundle like that, from a product like that, but you want some little baubles that have got glitter, or you've decorated them just as like an embellishment to go with them. So that's what I've tried want to do here.
Oh, lovely.
Right, so we've got your nice black bauble. So what we need to do is take the liner off. So just a little flicking motion there, and then we peel that away. Now, when you're using stencils, so we're going to use the round bauble stencil because I quite like that snowflake. Do not stick your stencil straight down onto sticky roll because you're not getting it back off.
Yeah. You're going to have a devil of a job.
What you need is a watermark stamp pad.
Oh, okay.
And then you literally just pad it down on top of your stencil. Just give it a nice light coating. Now, depending on how new or old your pad on is, depends on how much you need to put on. So if it's old, I'd give it a bit more of a tap.
Okay.
If it's a bit drier. And then that acts, what's the word? Like a barrier.
Yeah.
Between the stick and the stencil, so you'll be able to release it nice and easily. So I'm giving you a whole new use for your stencils. So you just pop that down onto your sticky roll and give it a little pat, but don't because we do want it to come off. It will come off because we've used that. And then we're going to do the glitter first.
We have got the glitter deals coming up in a moment, lovelies.
See, what I should have done is covered around the edges, really, of where the sticky roll is. Right. So I like it when I make mistakes because it shows you, I can show you how I sort it out. So what I'm just going to do here is, I don't want the glitter to go on there because I want the flock to go on there. So I'm just going to cut a little bit of the liner that I removed, pop it down there.
Mask it off.
Just mask it off.
Okay.
And then just tap, 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 tap. Some of it's going to go on there. This will teach me, won't it? Right,
But then again, it's not the end of the world.
it isn't. I think you get the idea.
Worse things have happened at sea.
So just rub it in. There we go. Well, it's nice to show people what not to do sometimes.
Do you know what, though? Joking aside, while we're learning, yeah, it is. Very helpful.
And then I'm just going to lift it, right, so you can see this way, so it all falls off.
Okay,
Little
brilliant.
frog in my throat. And then I tend to tap it downwards, so upside down, just to get any of the loose bits away. And then we can remove the stencil. See, it comes away nice and easily because you've used the pad.
Look at that.
There we go.
Is the flock coming?
It is. It's coming now. Just find my bit of paper to catch it with. Now you are going to have to ignore the bits that got a bit of glitter on them. Right, there we go. I know what, it's because I used the round bauble stencil on the teardrop.
Oh,
That's why.
fair point.
And I did not mask off the areas. Right, so we're just going to get the black flock. And of course,
your flock sieve.
flock sieve. There we go. Oh, there you are. You can see really see the flock now.
Yeah.
So I say a good amount because most of it goes back in the pot. It really doesn't use a massive amount. And then again, we just go in and we tap, 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 tap. And like I said, the reason I've used the black card is because it's going to make it a lot easier.
Yeah. You said use a similar card to the colour of the flock.
Exactly. So give it a good rub in. So, and you can do this with two colours of glitter as well if you wanted. It doesn't have to be glitter and flock combo. Okay. But I do think that glitter, I think if you use too much, it can be a little bit garish. And I think the flock just, it really tones it down.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Right. So,
It's clever that it doesn't stick to the glitter. I know the glitter's already on the...
Yeah.
But it's still clever, isn't it?
yeah. So it will need a little bit of a brush.
Well, that's why the bundles that we had earlier had the glitter brushes in it, didn't it?
So give it a really good tap. And then that's got rid of most of it off the glitter. And then we'll just give it a little brush over the glittery bits.
So what we'll do, we'll pop the 6 glitter brushes that were in the bundle. Both bundles sold out, but I tell you what, let's pop those 6 glitter brushes. Come here, you. You're getting very friendly. Oh, hang on. You're getting very... Oh, wrong one. Getting very friendly, you. There you go. So that is £2.99. That means they're 50p each on those glitter brushes from Tony. LR2556 is your code. Chuck it in your basket. if you've paid your post and packaging, and it's just £3. I mean, what's £2.99 between crafting friends?
Well, these brushes are just invaluable.
Yeah.
I've got ones that I've had for years because they just don't.
Is that another way to use up your
Sorry,
sticky
it
roll?
is another way to use
Did you see that? That's a really good idea, actually.
Sticky roll's really good at cleaning flock up.
Clearly.
And then when I've used one side, I peel it off the liner.
Oh yeah, I mean, let's not waste the other side.
Oh no, too right. Or, like, especially with glitter, I like collecting loads of glitter on it and then I die cut a shape out of it.
Well, speaking of glitters, should we get the glitters on?
Yeah.
You know what? You know earlier on when you asked me about the tube with the, did I have the traditional Christmas? And I said yes. I picked up the flock. I don't. I've only got the magical. Sorry. But do you have the traditional Christmas one of the glitter? Or am I? Yeah, because that's the flock, isn't it? That was your flock. Honestly.
I did.
So what I do have, I have the board. No, that's the, I've swapped them round.
What have I done with it? I did have it.
Did you? Right, well, I'll tell you what, this is the board. Now, this is the size. Okay, so those are the size. We'll do the large ones in a moment. So you know how we just did the 10mm tasters of the flock? We do, this is the magical, but we do have, this is the colours. Let me move that. That's the size, that's the colour. So you're going to get the red, the beautiful gold, and your black. And you're also going to get on that, so I can't read it from there, sorry, the white, the silver, and the emerald green. So those are the traditional colours of the Christmas glitter.
Yes.
We're going to match the price. Now, that's the size. I've only got the, this is another selection, but this is the size, 10mm pots, 6 of them in, is this brand new today?
No, I bought it last year.
Did you?
But it hasn't been back since November.
Oh, so it's new for this year.
Yes.
There you go. So it's new for 2023. There you go. Not seen it since then. So your fabulous quality glitters from World Spider from Tony, £9.99, code CY2513. We do have them in the larger pots as well. Okay, so if I do those for you. Right. So if I pop those ones there. So is this from the magical range? Yep, so the magical range, you have got the, is it these ones?
No.
No, it isn't, is it? No, hang on. Hang on a second. Don't worry, we'll work it out.
They're in the tube there, the magical ones. I think.
No, I don't think we've got magical. Don't worry, Flat. It's these ones. So I tell you what. Well, sorry, my lovely. These are the 3 that you get. So you're getting the iridescent sky blue, the iridescent light rose, and the iridescent lavender. That's right, isn't it? No, that's not right. Oh, hang on. Well, Tony's saying not. So
Don't think they're on this show.
that's what the graphics say. I think it's just a different trio, is it? Yeah. Are we okay to carry on?
Yeah, we've got
Yeah,
some.
she said, yeah, do
I've
it.
got some.
She said, right, okay. You weren't supposed to have these, but you're having them now. You've got the lavender, you've got the light rose. Sorry about the confusion there, everybody. I do apologise. And the sky blue. Okay. Having said that, 25mm, 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 £8.97. I'll tell you what we do have, though. We do have the emerald green, the black, and the white. Okay. So that is what you're getting. Don't worry. We're all having a little bit of confusion in the studio, but we fixed it. So that is, if you look on here, let me get the right one. That is your emerald green, the black, and the white. So we've got the board just to show you the colours. 25mm pots of fabulous quality glitter. Your black, your white, and your, where is it? Emerald green. Thanks for these boards. They're ever so helpful. Thank you. All right. That's a lovely letter. That's a lovely letter. £8.97. Now, something we do want to squeeze in before the end of the hour. The glitter and flocks bundle. Oh, this one, yeah.
Oh, yes, I love that set. I love the box it comes in. It's so
Are you
handy.
letting us do this on its own?
Yes.
Oh,
And
yippee.
that doesn't have white glitter in it. That has the snowfall glitter in it. And it's quite unique, the snowfall glitter.
Oh.
It's got an iridescence to it. It's quite different to the normal glitter.
Oh, okay, so that's exciting in itself then, isn't it? So, again, you can use this with your sticky roll, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, brilliant. So the colours that we've got in there, does it Do you know what they are off the top of your head? Because I'm trying to
I think it's the same. It's exactly the same colours in the tubes, apart from the white.
Apart from the white, you get
Yeah,
the snowfall.
you get the snowfall
right,
instead.
brilliant. Oh, now that is a lovely box. This is your winter wishes, and again, you've got that lovely, sturdy, reusable box. You can see your 6 glitters and your 6 flocks there. Now, if you missed out on the good news is on the bundle. Now, you can buy the craft knife individually. You can buy for $11.99. You can buy the glitter brushes for $2.99 on their own. You can buy the A4 and the 12-inch sticky roll on its own, and now you can buy these on its own. So if you did miss out on the bundle, you can still at least get things individually or pick and mix what you fancy. So the flock and the glitter, $18.99. I'm sorry to throw that in at the last minute. I didn't know we could do that. So it's very, very exciting. So well done, everybody. What a lovely, lovely array of treats there you bought us. Thank you ever so much. Brilliant. Is there any of that craft knife left with the 30 blades? We're trying to find out because we all want one. We didn't get one the last 3 times it was on because it sold out so quick. $11.99 if you do want to get hold of the ultimate craft knife. It's superb with 30 blades. Okay, there is good news. Guess what, people? 5 chances remaining with the 30 blades. 5 chances and everything else that it does. If you want to go back and watch what it does, our lovely, gorgeous Tony did give a full breakdown of that earlier. If you want to just go back and watch the show again, you go to the homepage. Right next to the search engine search box, there is a button that says TV Guide. Click on there, watch the 3 o'clock show back, and you'll see the craft knife being demonstrated. Tony, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very much.
Brilliant show, thank you. Lovely, lovely to see you.
And you.
Lovely. Right then, we've got a motor on because waiting in the wings is the lovely Carla Bagshaw of Carnation Crafts. And if you didn't see the show earlier, we launched today for you an exceptional. Now, there was a big amount of the stock sold earlier. We're hoping there's some left. And I hope you are about to get together, because it's called Getting Together, with us after the show. And we'll see you the other side of the break.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunky Dory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunky Dory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
I'm just swapping clothes because I was cold, and the lovely Carla's just
cardigan.
very kindly said, "Do you want my cardigan?" I went, "Yeah, I do."
She didn't. I said, "Do you want my cardigan?" And she went, "No."
Well,
And
because I didn't want to steal it off
"Okay."
you.
So then she was like, "All
Smell
right, I'm
lovely.
freezing."
Use a nice softener.
That's Chanel, babes.
No, I can smell fabric softener. What's fabric softener?
That's Lenore.
No, it's nice. Other brands,
Other brands
are
do
available.
available.
Carla back show.
Hey,
without her
hello.
cardigan. Now then, we're going to just put some news out there. Earlier on, this lovely lady managed. Oh, I was holding your hand then.
Hi,
there. Launched the most incredible Carnation Crafts collection, and it's outstanding as always. This is the getting together, and I think if there's one thing that we've all wanted to do since COVID is get together. And this is sports themed, pub themed, playing a game of cricket, playing a game of bowls, playing darts, playing pool, playing golf or rugby or football or whatever. And then we've got it was a gentleman's collection initially, and then we brought the ladies in, didn't they?
Yeah, so they did. We'd had so many requests saying, can we have some male-oriented dyes from Carnation? And I mean, they've done a couple in the past, but they were just like, well, okay, we'll give you a full collection then. And so they came up with this idea. And so part of it was sporting men, for want of a better way of phrasing it, in order to not, just completely cut out women. They made it available so there was a little ponytail so you could change it. But Nick's idea was then, especially because the British women's football team were doing so well, he was just like...
And cricket and rugby.
Yeah, he was just like, do you know what? We need to celebrate women. So he did that separately. And so we have got that pack for you as well separately today. The main bundle, just so you know, is more male-oriented. But it's got a pub in it, and there's nothing male about that. I love a good pub.
Nope.
So it's just gorgeous.
It is. It's brilliant.
And it goes with loads of other Carnation collections. So if you've got other Carnation collections, it'll go with loads of those as well. But it's just ace, and it's what we'd expect. The gorgeous card, all the stuff that Carnation give us, it's all in this collection.
And we were saying when Carla talks you through the downloading of the vignettes from the Carnation's Craft website, it is the most diverse set of dyes we've ever seen on this channel from any brand. That's 100%. Now, earlier on, we launched this at 1 o'clock with Carla, and 80+% of the stock has gone already. And just to confirm, we know that obviously when it was launched originally on Carnation Crafts before, because we've only just joined with Carnation Crafts, that was your buy price of 90. Oh, in fact, no. Can you explain this 10% deal? Because I can get my head around it. I think I've got it, but there's a club because we don't have a club here.
No, it's confusing. It's confusing, and I get that. So, for the sake of being totally open and totally honest, which I think is the best way to be with 100%. All of you, it's no surprise to anybody that Carnation was on a previous channel, and that previous channel had a club, and with that club, you got 10% discount if you're a member of the club. Okay. Carnation itself has its own TV channel, and when you watch that and we bring a launch on there, you get a code which gives you 10% discount.
So they're
the same. Right. No matter what, they're the same. Hobby Maker doesn't have a club, and it doesn't have discount codes. You're all in the club. So the discount is just given to everybody. You don't need a code. You don't need to have any kind of club thing. This is Hobby Maker. They just take you to the lowest price.
Do you know what? We keep it easy. That's what we
Does that make sense?
Yeah, there's no club to join. There's no discount code you've got to go and find. What we do is we give you the same deal that used to be on a previous other channel, is Carnation Crafts. We match that price. You don't have to do out. You don't have to do out. It's just yours.
Does my dress look like I'm wearing a dressing gown? It's just looking at it on there. It looks a bit like I've got a dressing
kimono.
gown.
Do you want your cardigan back?
No, it's
I
fine.
like it.
I was just looking at it.
It's like a
thinking, I
Japanese
look like I've just
kimono.
got out
It's
the
a
bath.
kimono. You look like kimono,
I
love.
look like I've got out bath.
Well, at least your trousers haven't fell down.
It's
today,
proper
so
dress.
that's
No, my
something.
trousers are still on as well.
Happened last week. Who can walk down a corridor and not realise they've lost their leggings till they're up their ankles? Her. Anyway, so just to mention, joking aside, you've already accessed the VIP discount code. We've hit the lowest price that anybody's ever gone to, $89.99. But also, you can have it on split pay. So you can have the entire bundle, which Carla's about to go through on the boards, for $29.99 today, with a full angel policy from Carnation Crafts. So
You've got to cut it. So once you've got the die and you've cut it off the PDFs, which I'll show you, then it's yours to sell. You can sell, but you can't sell the digital files.
brilliant.
It's amazing.
It is epic, but do me a favour, when you love what you see and you want to buy what you see, please do not hesitate. It's going to sell out, and I give it a matter of minutes, if not. So good luck. Okay, should we have a look at this epic
Let's look at the
Getting
things,
Together
because
collection?
It's beautiful. Now, take away all of the men, take away all of the women, and let's look at it as a die set just for crafting. So new houses, things like that, anything like that. You've got this gorgeous die here. So you've got this really beautiful cut line detail within the club house, the pub house, all of the things. You've got mats and layers for it, which are going to take you through your crafting. And then you've got excess things such as your pub table, you've got your sign, you've got hanging baskets, you've got foliage, you've got a grass line for your grounding device, and you've got a hinge for the card, which I'm going to show you.
Clever.
So all of those things coming through. What does that look like once you've downloaded the very free artwork from Carnation Crafts? That board's such a delight to me. There's so much joy in that one, because what I love about that is I've seen companies release a collection before, and that's the collection. That's just one die for us. That's just one set of dies. That's just one part of a massive collection that you're getting here. You get the clubhouse, which is beautiful. Then you get your little extra pavilion piece with this amazing little gate that comes out. So you can choose how to craft with it. But bear in mind, if you use that as your grounding device when it's upright, you can have that sitting so it sits on the ground, as you like, at the table. So it sits really far forward, which is beautiful. Then you've got your little barrier, all the pieces going through, even down to having some little lights to sit on your
Look
pub.
at the wood grain in the picnic table.
Carnation go to all of the detail.
Amazing.
There's nothing that they don't do in the most finest detail. All of these cut lines, everything on here is about making your craft go further, because we can sculpt and we can shape and we can do the things. We go on to have the inside of the pub. Probably the more important bit, Jimmy, am I right? You've got the inside, so you've got the bar, you've got the back of the bar. Now, if you put some mirror card in here, you know often pubs have the mirrors at the back of the bars. You can make it incredibly realistic. So you can have all the little detailing come through, which is really, really sweet. So you've got that. You've got the bar sitting here as well. More importantly, and very difficult for you to see on camera, I don't know how well you can pick this up.
Awesome.
Look at these. You can literally, I mean, they're so tiny, but you can literally tell what all of those bottles are. You know what they are.
Exactly what
Then
they
you've
are.
got the bar pumps, you've got your little shot glasses, you've got your beer, your pints, you've got your normal glasses,
Half
you've
pint
got
glasses,
your
yeah, your red wine.
your white wine.
That's like your little for
and
your
sherry.
sambuca and your sherry and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So everything is taken. It's cute. They do things, the detail's really cute to me. It's really sweet. You've got your bar stool as well. So now we're starting to create full scenes.
Yeah.
Can we use those away from each other? Yeah, because those bottles can be used in loads of other collections that you've got. The bar stool can be used in loads of other collections you've got. This could be used as a sideboard in a house piece. Look at the detail on it.
Look at that.
The scenes we build with Carnation are second to none, and it's what gives it that kind of really beautiful creative flow. It just gives you all of that kind of oomph. We want oomph, right?
Yeah.
This one, I showed this earlier. This has got to be the cutest thing I've ever seen. So Carnation have this really awesome way of putting in little Easter eggs throughout their collections. And one of Carnation's mascots, I said earlier, is a mouse. And actually, you'll see the Carnation mouse on Monday. Because
Oh,
we're going to bring
really?
you the Carnation Mouse on Monday, which is very exciting. Along, might I say, with Brian, the pigeon, the seagull, but that'll be another day. So you've got this here, and just on it, it's got the tiniest little, it's got a tiny little mouse on it, and the little game is called Super Mousio, which is just beyond sweet. So you've got the little mouse here, and then Super Mousio. That's the detail Carnation take us to, because honestly, you probably wouldn't even look at that to notice it, but they make sure it's there. We know once it's there that it's there, and it's those details.
Yeah.
Then you've got your jackpot, you've got your billiards table, or your pool table, should I say, and you've got your card table as well, down to having dice, playing cards, and chips for poker. Everything taken care of. Literally, there's nothing that they don't think about. So down to your little dice here, your dice, should I say, your playing cards and your chips. Really cool, like just taking things to an insane degree. This is a really important piece. You've got your two beautiful leather armchairs, which I love so much. Take a ball tool on those. There's going to be some gorgeous shaping on there. You've got your table, you've got your table number, you've got a little lamp for your table, and you've got your condiments. So you can even tell that that's vinegar and little sachets of salt. You've got here your parquet flooring, tennis court, golf thing, football pitch, and that one. All the sports things, the mode one that looks like Wimbledon, but and we've got tennis up here.
Putting green with a hole.
What? That's football.
Yeah, that's your putting green.
That could be bowls.
Yeah, that could be bowls. Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm so good at sport. I totally got kicked out of a step fitness class once. That's how good at sports I am.
Oh.
I got kicked out. They told me to leave. Couldn't do it. Had no rhythm and kept falling off the step, and they just said I was a distraction and would I leave. I was.
Could we just mention we are very, very, very close to a sellout. 90% has gone. So if you do want this collection, please check out now. Okay.
Oops.
Yeah.
So then we've got our sportsmen. Now, the reason these are really important, and they are really important, is you've got obviously football, tennis, bowls, cricket. You've got holding a pint or holding something. You've got, I mean, this could be snooker, couldn't it? So you've got your snooker cue here. You've got golf, you've got darts. You've got sitting here. This could be card playing, or it could be drinking a pint. And then you've got rugby. You've got a beautiful dartboard here as well, which has got so much detail on it. It's unreal. But the thing we need to look at the most here is actually skin tone. So you've got dark skin here, and it goes through to your lighter tones. Added to that, we've got bald heads, we've got more red heads, brunettes, you've got dark hair, you've got blonde hair, you've got grey hair. These come with so many vignettes you wouldn't believe. You can literally select the person that you're making the card for and go, this is what their hair colour is and this is what their skin tone is, and you can match it up.
Brilliant. And that's,
so
that's diversity. We said nobody
right
does
through
anything like this.
It's clever as clever can be, and we can pair it exactly as we want to, and I think that's a really lovely thing to have, because
so important.
Being confined with choice makes it sometimes hard to craft in a personal way, and so Carnation just sort of opened that up for us. Then we've got the ladies, because we have some men which could be sat drinking a couple of pints or, you know, holding their drink. We also have the ladies as well. So we've obviously got the sports women as well, but they're a separate thing. You've got her sitting here, just very beautifully done, standing at the bar potentially, and standing and chatting, possibly at the bar or to her friend. And you've got 3 different handbags all coming through, which you can put on the floor to add elements to your card details. Take away anything that's masculine at this point and start thinking about your feminine focused cards, because that still does come in, and it's very, very important.
Look, girly lunch.
There you go. Happy birthday, girly lunch. Just awesome, right? Because we've got the power to do the things we need to do. It's important to have a balance between masculine and feminine elements in card making, because we need both. We tend to do more feminine cards as a rule, but we need that resource in our toolbox to go to. And this collection is insane. It's so good.
I mean, look at the detail of the dress there.
I know, right? It's just the gorgeousness of
the
it.
colours of the hair, the different skin tones. It is an absolute game changer. It really is.
What is this with Carnation?
Can we just explain, just for anybody watching and is still new to the Carnation Crafts, what's a vignette?
A vinaigrette, it's a vignette. Don't go down that route because you can never get back away from it. It's a vignette. A vignette is a piece of artwork. So Nick and Mark own Carnation Crafts. Nick is the creative director and he's got a team of artists that work with him. Incredibly talented artists, might I add. And they absolutely just go to town on the art. Once that art is created, they colour pick it and they pick perfect papers for us, which we'll
we've
go
got
through
coming
in a
up.
second, so everything matches in. And they give us a PDF of that artwork, so it's all digitised and it's a PDF. But that PDF is designed to work with the die exactly. So everything goes hand in hand. Everything works together. And so they give us these vignettes that we can print out for free, and we cut them with our dies, and that's what you're seeing is the artwork. And we've got two choices as well. We can have a single-sided vignette, which you guys at home are probably used to, which is where you cut it and it's white on the background, or you can have what's called a mirrored vignette, which is where you turn that piece of artwork over and it's on both sides, so you can play in all the ways.
And then that means if you have got a card where you want somebody to face left or to face right, you've got that option.
Yeah, just to let you know, in order to get your vignettes, you just need to go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. There's a banner menu. One of the options is downloads. Go to free downloads. Go to collections. On the right-hand side, you can choose Getting Together. And when you choose Getting Together, it brings up all the PDFs. Choose the original colourway, pop it in your basket, chuck yourself through checkout. It's all yours, but also look for your free backing papers and look for your free inserts.
Absolutely. Brilliant. Okay, my lovelies. So that's the big bundle. It's $89.99. It is very nearly sold out. You do need to check those baskets out. It's on a three-way split pay, so you can get it home for $29.99. Don't worry. Normally, when a company asks you to pay and it takes you sort of 3 months or however long, this will mean that you've got one payment in June, one payment at the end of July, one payment at the end of August at $29.99. You do not pay any more than the absolute lowest price that everybody has gone to, wherever you bought this from. $89.99 is the price. Now then, if you want the ladies...
The ladies
what
lunch.
The ladies what lunch and what sport. This is available individually, so if you would like to add the ladies to your collection, and why wouldn't you? $24.99 for the ladies, SD9C20. So everybody there, all the stances that you had with the gentlemen, we've got it with the ladies. But again, all the different diversity vignettes available on Carnation Crafts, free to download.
And with the lady bits, so
Yes.
they look feminine.
Thank you, darling.
Do I not need to add that?
Not really, no.
Sorry,
but
Hells.
It's okay, darling. Hello,
What are you
Hells.
saying?
Hello, Linda.
I haven't
Hello,
seen Hells and
The
Linda
Crafty
for a
Witches
long
are in the
time.
studio. You got them for a double hour.
I managed to torment Hells for a bit.
Did you? Yeah. Oh, you are kind. She's a very good tormentor, isn't she? Yeah. Just to mention, do you want to know that 90% has gone or that there's 10% left? It's the same concept. Should we go positive? There's 10% left.
Good
Let's
luck.
go positive. Okay, so then, my lovelies, well done. And the papers, could you talk us through the concept of the papers that are designed to match this collection?
Yeah, of course. So Carnation, well, I said they've got this team of artists in-house, and so they paint everything that comes out with Carnation. They literally paint it all. It's all hand done. And so once it's completed, they colour pick it. And what I mean by that is once it's digitised on a computer programs often have something called a colour picker, and you literally go in and you syringe basically the colour from the digital art, and then you produce these papers from it, so it's exact. So what that means is when I take this, you'll see I've got my browns which match my browns, my creams which match my cream tones, my blues which match my blues, and it goes through. So you can't clash. So when we say you can't make a bad card with Carnation, it's because all the colours are right, all the hues are right, all the tones are right, it never goes wrong, and that's super important. You get 48 sheets, it's A4, it's white on the back, glossy on the front. It's 300 GSM, so it's not actually cardstock, it is, sorry, it's not paper, it's cardstock. Yeah. Beautiful for mats and layers.
And there's patterns in there as well, isn't there?
Yeah, you get so many in here that have got patterned and so many block colours, and they're beautiful pattern papers too. It's just a delight working with them. So this one, for this collection, you've got the block colour, a stripy, which doesn't show up too well on camera because they're very fine, and then the dotty. And this one, if ever you've seen the film Pretty Woman, that dotty one
The colour of her dress
is the colour of her dress when she goes to the races.
Does the divots. Yeah.
There you go. That's your perfect papers.
$14.99. Okay, $14.99. Is it demo time?
It is. we're going to go through. What I want to do actually, we did a cutting demo in the earlier show, and if you're unsure how to cut, please do go back and refer to that. What I want to do is actually just run through some vignettes with you. And the first ones I'm going to do are the Sporting Ladies because it's a separate item, but just to show you the skin tones. So this one that I've got sitting here, which is a single-sided vignette, meaning we would just get the colour on one side, white on the back. There's no black line down the middle to fold on. But if I then move that, because they're all blonde, if I move that, then I've got dark haired here as well with varying skin tones. And it's how it goes through. And they've all got, you know, the different skin tones, the different hair colours. So you can cut whatever you choose, whatever's right for the recipient. This one's got the black line down the centre. This one doesn't. So that means this one, we're going to fold it down that black line. We would spray glue the inside, or we would put some kind of adhesive in there, such as a glue stick. I wouldn't use wet glue because it'll make it wavy. And then you put your die on top and you cut it with some cut tidy. Now, if you want to see that fully in demo, please do go and see the last hour. But
that was at 1 o'clock.
Yes, more importantly is this. And I just want to go through, and the reason I'm doing this, you can see I always have mine ready, folded and glued. It just saves me time. But I wanted to bring you some of all of them. So let me see where I am with these, because there's some specific ones that I want to go through. Here we go. Look how much you're getting. Right. So that's everything that we saw on the boards, pretty much. Now, we come to these.
Oh.
So these are the insides of your pub. So they give you these as well. They're not even just giving you the die for the actual building itself, but for a background for you to use. So there's this one, and then that might be the same. I might have two of each, bear with. Can you see now?
Oh, look with the crowds.
So you've got people sitting in the background. Those blurred vignettes that give us a different kind of feel. So you've got something at the back, or you've got the very light one, whereas this one is slightly darker, this one is much lighter. So different ways of playing. I think it's so important that we get the different chances to have different goes with different things. You can see as we're going through those gorgeous pieces of artwork coming through. Please do have a look at the last show for more inspiration, because if you've just bought it, it's got more demos on there for you and lots more to see. And it seems a shame to miss out. You can fast forward through all of my jibber jabber and just watch the demos if that helps. But yeah, so we're going to actually make a card.
Yes, please.
Let's do the things that I'm here for. Right, I'm going to show you the pub, but we did it earlier, and I'm not doing it too dissimilarly actually, but the reason why I'm doing it again is I'm going to make it into an easel card. So we're changing it up slightly because there's different ways to play, and I think that's a really nice thing. One of the things that we can do with this is cut out the main die, the big die. I've got the die here. This one,
right, yeah,
the very outside die, cut it twice, okay? That's going to create a card base for you. And what we can do is use the hinge, which is here and looks like this, and we would place it onto that big die. I'll show you what I mean in a second, so that you have got your fold, okay? And I'll show you that hinge in a second. For an easel card, you're going to cut that large one 3 times, okay? 2 for a normal card, 3 for a hinged. If I wanted to do this as a hinged card, I would, let me just move that one for a second. I would take these 2 pieces, and I can put this on here, and I can just work that. You can see it just fits perfectly there. Glue it onto that, glue it onto that, and that is my mechanism all taken care of for my card base.
Right, okay.
Where that becomes even more clever is I can take that, once I've got that mechanism, stick it on here and put the house on and have that fold upwards as well. So you can have this playing in so many different ways. You can do so many different connotations of this. You can also, I have used it on the side as well. I don't mind a bit of the white showing. I know some people don't like it, but you could put piece 2 together by just placing it sort of that way, so to speak, and so it would fold in. Bit more fiddly. Some people don't like it. It's designed to go right enough here, okay? So that's that. I'm going to do it as an easel, so that changes things slightly. What I've done here is scored about 1 inch on the roof there, and I've put a piece of red liner tape just underneath. Then I've scored about 3-4 inches down, and I've got my red liner tape on this bit, so back, front. Then I'm going to turn this over, chuck this here. Now I haven't done a mat and layer on this, and I will tell you absolutely for why. Because I had no clue that I was going to do an easel card until about 3 minutes before we went live on air. So I decided to change things around a bit. I've got lots of demos that are ready, but I wanted to do something where I thought you might get another view on the house. So I'm going to place this here. Actually, butt it up against your multimedia mat. Your multimedia mat is your best friend. Your Carnation station is epic.
And we do have that on the show today available, and we'll get it on screen for you shortly.
So that goes there. By doing that, I've created my mechanism. Right. And now all I need to do is stick something to my mechanism to make that mechanism work. So this goes on with absolutely no adhesive on it at all. That's butted up to there. So now I can get this straight at the top. Once I know that that's straight, I can drop it.
Right.
And now my mechanism is made.
Oh, I see.
Okay?
Right.
Now, the reason that I've scored it where I've scored it, you can see that it's low down. And often with it, I will tell you to score it in the middle. But that's going to give me a much bigger baseline here, and I don't want it. I want it to be sitting quite far forward. I only want a small grounding here. So it depends on what you want at the front as to how far you fold it. I'm going to go in here with my mats, and I've got that gorgeous, gorgeous colour that we were just talking about. Sorry, I'm not just giving you that.
All right, my love, it's okay.
Just chuck my rubbish
I
out,
don't mind
Zena.
tidying up after you, lovely.
My mum had to do it for years. I'm just going to place this here. Like, isn't that
yeah,
pretty?
love it.
Really gorgeous, isn't it? It's just super, super lovely. Now, I've got the house, and it's here, and that's going to sit. And we talked this morning about putting this on foam tape to raise it to give some shadow plate. But essentially, one of the things we've got to remember is where are we putting the foam tape? Now, on both sides, you'll see that I've got a little inset sitting here. Just a tiny amount, but an inset. I haven't put it right to the edge, and I never do, because what if I need to tuck something behind it? That's got to be the most important. If you make a mistake and it is too far towards the edges, then make sure you've stuck your side pieces on first, and it won't get in your way. I need it to be able to go underneath. So I'm going to hope and pray, create my tabs, and then I can shimmy, and I can place, push, pull. And that's going to get it into place. And that, to me, already is just
Looks
gorgeous.
fabulous.
Little stopper sitting there. That's something really lovely already. So, but I do want to take it up a little bit because I want to use these. We used these earlier, but if you remember on the earlier show, or if you saw the earlier show, we did it on an 8x8, and they sat placed against the 8x8. But what if I don't choose to use that? What if I just want them to float because I want to be able to see through the windows? Then what? Because I could put something behind those windows if I wanted. The way these cut is this. Now, there's a score line here at the top of that grey panel, and that allows me to just cut that in there. Then I can fold this back here, okay? And that gives me a lip, that grey lip sitting there, all right?
Yep.
And then I can fold this into itself and just mountain valley that so that there that sits, and there that sits, okay?
Yep.
Z-fold, really. All right, and that's got me my little panel and my little lip. Now, the reason that I didn't stick these first is because I want that to tuck so that that sticks out. Oh. Can you see?
Yeah, clever.
So, same again, I'm going to take that in, pull that back, then I'm going to pull this in, and I'm going to then do it the other side and down. And there we go. They're so cute, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Right, let's get some craft on. Let me get some more wet glue because that's a little bit too dry. Now, I'm just going to take it. I'm only placing glue here. Okay. That's the wrong glue, that's why. Let's go down here, just down that full edge. I want adhesion, and I'm only relying on one edge for it, so I've got to make sure it's pinned. So placing in, once I've got it, push. Once I've pushed on Carnation Crafts Everyday Glue, it's stuck. Okay, that's just the way that glue works. It's got a super, super low water content. So you have got to remember, once you commit, you stick.
It's down, yeah.
So same thing here.
Just to let you know, we do have these applicators and glue on the show today.
The applicators are a dream. The
brilliant.
glue
Get
is a
100 as well,
dream.
don't
I
you?
know, loads, but they just are so easy to use. Perfect for what we do with Carnation because we tend to work in finer details. Right, push down, okay? Now I've got these sitting. What that means is when I go to raise my easel, now I'm hoping this is right because I had no preparation for this demo.
like the
I just chose to
stabilisers.
do it. What will happen is, they will just sit. They're not going to be my support mechanism, but when it does sit, once it's got its little, you know, its stopper, they will sit open and you'll see the detailing inside them.
Brilliant.
So super, super sweet. Just another little way of using them. Make sure they're straight, make sure they're adhered. That one's not pushed in as far as it should be bag short. There you go. And that'll help. Right, so now that I've got that where I want it to be, if I can just pull that out, there we go. Now we're cooking on gas. Now I'm just going to decorate, and it's quite similar to how we decorated it earlier. I'm going to take this first, and I'm just going to not sort of rock it, I suppose, and I'm going to find some pin flare, some silicone gel glue, and I'm going to whack a bit of this in. Not too much, but enough to create an adhesion. We're going to place. Okay? Just pushing it there. Nothing too full. Now, I've got some florals here. I've got these benches. Hey, I've even got, if I wanted it, an extra grounding device here with some little grass.
Yeah.
Okay? So that just gives a little bit of extra oomph. So we'll put that down. And just like so. We're just going to place it just here for that grounding device, okay? Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to keep these and I'm going to use them as my little stoppers, but I want to have, I love these, so aren't they pretty? They're so cute.
Stunning, aren't
That attention to detail is crackers, isn't it? So I'm using these specifically on my little eaves. You could use one in the centre instead, but I like to use the doubles. Good pubs should always have lots of foliage, shouldn't they?
Totally agree.
So we're going to place this. Look at the pretty.
Yeah, lovely. And that transforms it, doesn't it?
Well, it just gives it an extra flavour, doesn't it? Wouldn't you love to go to that pub for a lunch? There's just
something. Should we go in half an hour?
Should we go in half an hour, Zena? Are you finishing in half an hour?
Yeah.
Let's go and do some stuff.
I've got a lovely pub I could take you to in Henley.
Yeah.
If you got half an hour.
It would be just...
Ivy would be there. She'd buy you a drink.
I've got some chicken for Ivy.
Oh, well, Ivy buy you for a drink. Meet you for a drink.
Buy
you for a drink.
Ivy might buy me a drink.
I've got to the pub after work then.
I've got to go.
Oh, come on.
My babies.
Have half an hour.
I might do. Should we go for a pint?
Shall we have a quick one after work?
Have a pint, but I can have a pint of Coke.
It's only 10 minutes from here.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really nice. Shall we?
Let's do it.
Shall we go?
We've got to
buy
do
you
it.
a drink. I'll take you out for a drink, yes.
This is all good fun. So I'm going to stick this one onto here and just lift it. Oh, you know, my children are going to their dad's.
Oh, well, there you go. I'm just going to have a cheeky drink after work.
Should we have a cheeky Coke? Should we have a cheeky little Coke?
Go meet Ivy.
Let's go meet
Have a
Ivy
drink.
and give her a chicken. Oh. Right, so I've got those there.
Sorry, we're just organising
Well, I'm still doing this, so
sorry.
We've got that here. What I'm going to do now is just raise this up. Now, I could put the park benches. I'm tempted, but what I want to do is get on a stopper here. And I'm going to use this first and foremost as my stopper, but I'm going to use two of them next to each other. Oh, okay. So my two little baskets. In order to get those to work as a full stopper, here it comes.
Here it comes.
We all know we've got to love the 5mm foam tape. It's my best friend.
What would you do if you ran out of that?
I never run out of it, and I've got hundreds of rolls. I'm dependent on it. I've got it in all different sizes.
Have you?
Yep. It's literally my craft blood.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can tell that.
5mm and 3mm and 1mm are my craft blood. And everyone who's seen me on Carnation, I think probably rolls their eyes. Here she goes with her 5mm. It's important. Shadows are important. So I'm going to place one in.
Oh, that's a nice way to do it. Lovely.
And I'm going to place another one in. Now, when you're working with an easel, always remember when you want to put your stopper on, you control it. Don't let it control you. If I wanted my card to have been sat higher, I hold it here when I'm creating it and put my stopper there because I know that's where I want it to stand. If I want it to be more relaxed, I hold it there. It's about just allowing that control to take over and you've got this beautiful design. So if I turn it so, there you go, there's Jimmy. So you've got that here with those beautiful fence panels sitting down. Imagine that with tiny lights behind it.
Amazing. Oh, yeah, fairy lights.
Wouldn't that be so beautiful?
Oh, yeah.
You can then go as far as to put in a little, because I've got the stick there, I could theoretically put in my little pub table to sit at the very front there and you create the ultimate scene.
Right.
How cool is that?
Yeah, we need the table.
Do you want the table? Shall I stick the
need the
table?
table, don't we?
Jimmy looks like
We
he
need
wants
the table.
to be there.
We need the table.
Let's do that.
And then you could put all the drinks on as well, couldn't
Put
you?
all the drinks on. You could have the fellas and the ladies sitting there at either side.
Oh, just brilliant. I've never seen anything like it.
Hey up. I'm sticking it to firm tape at this point, so bear with.
Look at that.
If that's not clever, I don't know what is.
It's creating art. It's not just a card, is it? It's a card that's alive.
It's a doll's
isn't
house. It's actually building a doll's house. Carnation are just insanely good, aren't they? They do what they do.
Now, I'm just going to mention, just popping into the baskets is Michelle and Pamela. Ladies, it's about to sell out. You are on the cusp of missing out. We can't get any more. We've had confirmation. There is no more available. Michelle, good for you, my love. I am so glad you've just gone and checked those out. Pamela in Staffordshire, I know you've just come in. If you are thinking about it, you have that 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So you are fully covered. Not that you are going to ever want to part with this. I'm just saying it's there as a comfort blanket. $89.99 gets you the entire collection. The only thing you need to add on is your Getting Together papers for $14.99 and the ladies collection of the sports, which is $24.99. Yeah, $24.99. But the bundle itself with the 30-day money-back guarantee, and just remember, it is only one post and packaging. Now then, we have had a few requests for, other than just the, I know we did the creator card dies on their own, and we did the ladies on their own. People are asking for everything else on its own.
Yeah,
if we've got it, can we pop it on for you so you can grab it? Okay, so, right. So the
house, the pub house, which is the main card shape that we were just using, that'll be on there. We don't know where it is on the pack shot. It's on there somewhere. Have you got it? There it is. I can see it. Getting Together card shape. Do you want me to do it by board? So you can
yeah, I think that would be really helpful,
right,
Flower. Can you manage?
Over. If I don't get
do you want me
up
to get
again,
it? Come on. There you go.
I'm way too old. Right. Let's do it by board and then you
Yes,
can see
please. That'd be great. Thank you.
The Getting Together card shape. So this will now be on individual because we're pretty much, there's not many with the bundle left. No. I don't think any's got. So we've got all of these elements and that then amounts to this. Wow. Hey, up. You can do it the right way around if you want. It's up to you. Look at that.
So everything you've just used there, the pub or that could be the sports pavilion stroke pub, whatever.
Or, should you wish to, for a different variant on a card,
home card.
Cut all of this away. Cut that away and just use the door for something.
Yeah.
You can cut away that whole top part and just use that as a different shaped little house.
Yeah.
There's loads of ways to play with this, a ton of stuff that you can do with it. And I love that about it because it gives us options. And also you get your pavilion piece with that beautiful drop-down fence that we've just been using in the easel card. You get your hanging baskets, you get your barrier for the door, you get your sign. Bear in mind, you could put something behind there like the recipient's name, you can do your pub bench there, you've got the lights, so much going on. And that one is all on its own. Look, you can see that with the congratulations sitting inside it.
Lovely.
Cute as a button, right? Really sweet. And that is the Getting Together card shape. So you've got that coming through. So the next one then, Laura.
So that's $49.99.
Meet You at the Bar is this one. That one was the Getting Together card shape. Meet You at the Bar, probably the best one, right? This is the bar. So you've got the bar, you've got the back of the bar, you've got the bar stool, you've got all the bar pumps, the bottles, the glasses, the shot glasses, the pint glasses, the wine glasses, the sherry glass, you name it. You think of the scenes that you're going to be able to create. I literally don't, especially in the UK, the pub culture is part of what we have, isn't it? In fact, it's a social gathering for an awful lot of people, and it can be a really lovely thing for people. And I think making a card where we've got that celebratory feel to it is really important. So Meet You at the Bar, which I think will probably be one of the more popular ones just because of the wee little dinkies on there, which are so, so cute. So again, that one, I think, have we got that individually, I think, have we?
Yeah, that's on the screen now at $19.99.
Then we've got, I love these, Super Massio. Or you can just have Jackpot if you don't want Super Mario, but Super Mario is cute. So this is your all the fun and games. You've got your gorgeous snooker table here. You've got your card table, playing cards, chips, and your dice all coming through there. Everything to have a go at, isn't there? Just really, really cute. So that one is there. That one that is then followed.
$17.99.
They're reasonable prices.
They're
aren't they?
brilliant.
Forget what you're getting in these.
Yeah.
This one is, let me have a look, the comfy seats. It's a long time since I did all these names. The two leather, I love these. I'd like those in my
I'd like
house.
those.
The two leather seats. Then you've got your chairs, the little lamp. You've got your table number, your condiments.
Brilliant.
You've got your parquet floor, tennis floor, golf floor, football floor, stripy floor.
Yeah.
For all your sporty things. That's
Brilliant.
the best way of me doing it. Then I can
I
name
thought that was
things.
very good, Carla.
So it just makes it easy if I just say floor at the end of all the sports. But there you've got all of the things. Lovely, isn't it, the comfy seats?
So that one's the comfy seats is $17.99 on your screens. XZ9C64. Great deal.
The value in this board is extraordinary because, yes, you're seeing those images, which I think is an awful lot in one die anyway.
Yeah.
There's an awful lot of stuff in there. But the fact is that then, you know, doubles, triples, quadruples, as soon as you start to go and look at all the vignettes that you're going to get for this, which come in all the different skin tones, the hair colours, you name it, all of it on there, that's got to be, yes, one of the most diverse as far as that's concerned, but also just huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
Because there's so many vignettes for it. It's enormous.
Just to confirm, the big bundle with it all in is now sold out. If you would like to buy any of the individual components, at the moment, we do still have stock of each one, but some are very limited. Okay.
It's not good. We tried. It's Carnation. Then we got your ladies here as well. So you've got you've got the seated position, you've got the standing at the bar with the back sort of as if towards the scene, and then you've got this lady who could be having a chat at the bar. She could be having a chat to her friends. Those kind of things. Take all of these away from this collection. Think of the other collections you can use these ladies in as well. So it doesn't stop with some of the bridal ones that we've got, Wonderful in White and those sort of things. Bridesmaids, you could use them as crowd scenes. There's loads of different ways of using things. So it's just a gorgeous collection. Obviously with Carnation, the value is always in the bundle. What I can say, which is the best advice I can give you, we do come to you on Monday with a different collection as well, and then things calm down for a bit, but obviously it's been launched. And on Monday, we come to you with a beautiful collection. What I will say about Carnation, and I'm not just saying it for the sake of it, Carnation sells out fast.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a finger
that.
first, like it's a case of getting in early because they do the most phenomenal stuff that's just lovely to work with.
What have we got on Monday, we'll add to that?
Hazy Horizons.
Hazy Horizons.
It's got a seagull in it called Brian.
Oh, I like it already.
And I love him.
Like it already. Now, the ladies there, I like that. The Better Halves die set. Like it. $12.99. Thank you, Nick and Mark, for naming it that. That's great. Right then,
Halves.
speaking of my better half, are we having a demo?
We are. I'm using an octagon card shape. I'm doing something very simple for you now, but I just want to bring in some of those sports characters and one of the digital stamps that you get. So this will be a quick and easy demonstration for anyone who's sitting at home. I've made my card base in the same way as always, butted up against my multimedia mat. Now, whenever I'm working with this, I always get the wrong octagon bit whenever I'm doing the things, so it's helpful that I can push it down against something, otherwise my cards always face that way. Look at these. Pretty, pretty, pretty. So I'm going to just pull this down. This is on a 1mm, so I'm not getting too much lift on this, but enough to be pleasing. And I'm just going to place a up. This is going to addle my brain. One there.
Oh, well done.
That's a little bit on the wonk. That confused me. Now I'm calling that tone and I'm coming in with a white, and you'll see how simple this demo is. And in a minute they'll be like, well, that was quicker than we expected. I'm letting you know in advance it's quicker than you're expecting. So anybody can work with Carnation.
Even me?
Even you. Any beginner, any advanced.
I love that.
Anyone can. It's designed to be worked with by anybody. And believe me, if I can stand here and do it, anyone can.
Do you know what as well, though? I think that makes people like, well, everybody really, but especially us beginners, the fact that we can create cards like this is such a craft-enhancing feeling of confidence. It's like an injection of of creativity. Does that make sense to you? Do you know what I mean?
I've spoken about this sort of in depth a bit, I think, a little bit before. Because I'd never made a card before I started working with Carnation. Never touched a card.
Really?
Yeah, and I didn't even know what a matte relay was. I had no clue really what I was doing. So Carnation contacted me and said, did I fancy having a go? And I said, you know, I don't even have a die cutting machine. I don't even know how to use one. Still not learned. And they sent me one and sent me some dies and just said, have a go sort of thing. And I'll be totally honest with you, and this is a really weird thing to say, card making felt like a club that I wasn't invited to join. And I don't know how to phrase that better, other than to say that when I watched it, it looked incredibly complicated. It felt like everybody else knew what they were talking about and I didn't. And they're talking about so many inches off your mats and layers and do this and do that. And I was just like, I don't even know if I've got the patience to learn it, let alone it feels like it's this whole thing. Until I actually started and I cut out a piece of 8x8 card and I chucked a couple of vignettes on it. And I didn't do anything that Carnation had told me to do, they'll be surprised to know. What I did was just sit with it and I fiddled and I learned, well, I quite like that. I quite like the way that looks. I can understand that. And since then, and Carnation they'll back me on this 100%. I've never gone the way that maybe, you know, your traditional card makers go. What I've done is gone, well, if Carnation are willing to pioneer dies, then I want to learn my way how to use them. And that's how I've carried on crafting with them, because I want to be part of the club, but I want to be part of my own club. I want to create the way I want to create. And Carnation gives me that power. And that's powerful. Right, let's shape out this bald man, because
we didn't get time to do these earlier, did we?
My precious.
So shall we just pop those on? Because you get, now I don't have the mat in the studio, but you do get that mat and you do get your butt on yours will be clean.
So just have a look at that. It'll say paper sculpting ball tools. Not ball tools, paper sculpting ball tools, because they're designed to sculpt paper, different type. That sounds odd. They're really heavy compared to a lot of ball tools, considering how small they are. You've got 8 different heads and they work in various different ways. When we're sculpting with paper, we need give lines. So where you can see his shirt is creased here, I can start to work with that. I can look for my crease lines and go, I can do that. I can work with that crease line because the fibres are broken there. I can work with the crease here and I can work with this crease. I'm following Nick's shading and I'm working with the crease lines of those jeans. And I'm just going to ball out that leg. Bottom? We can shape his bottom. Oof. You can do whichever.
10 to 5.
And so then all I do is where that cut line is just under his bottom, because I don't want him doming over, I put my nail there and I pull it back. And then that gives me a full bottom. A full crease shirt. It gives me the dimension on it.
What a difference that tool made then.
So your ball tools are one of your most important tools because they change the way the die looks once it's cut. The dies look amazing when they're cut, but if you want the added dimension, that's how we do it. So
and
we're going to start with
8 different ball sizes on there because there's 2 on each end, isn't there?
And you use different sizes according to the surface area that you've got in order to craft with. Now I'm going to shove a ton of this on it, just and a little bit on his head. Now, I need a grounding device. Mine's totally on the wonk here, I've got to tell you. But I'm going to use this as my grounding device at the bottom.
Perhaps it's been to the pub.
Well, so I'm going to put that there, okay? And you can see he's raised, so I've got my shadow. Now, one of the main... This is a piece of absolute genius. Look at this. If I take this dartboard, literally every single number is correct. I don't think you'll be able to get in close enough for that, but every single number is right. Literally... You've got all of them, and they're absolutely marked out around that circle and around that bullseye, which I think is incredible because that kind of detail, you just don't get it. Because there you go, look at that.
That's
it's like a real dartboard, right?
Yeah.
It's just like a real dartboard.
It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Dartboard.
Literally, and I think that's incredible. So what I'm going to do with that is turn it over because that is the right side because of the numbers, and I'm going to take a ball tool that's appropriate. So for this one, I'll take this size ball tool. I might take that size. There's 2 ways of sculpting here, right? I can do 2 things. I can take the bigger ball tool and I can start from the outside where the fibres are broken and I can work onto the inside on a spiral. That's one way of doing it. Or if I don't want to do that, and I don't really, because I don't want it as a bowl, I can shape just the edges. And actually for that, I'll take an even smaller ball tool And I'm just going to go right round the edge, and this is all I'm going to do. So I'm going to leave the centre flat. And what that will do is create the shape of a frisbee, essentially.
Got you.
And that will just allow
clever.
it to pop. So it won't do anything more than pop. I'm not asking it to dome. I don't want a rounded, dartboards aren't round, they're not rotund. Let me just find this. And I'm going to put this just somewhere near him. But I've got a sentiment to go on, which says, happy birthday, you old dart. So I can place this
Brilliant.
about central and pop that there. So then I'm just going to take my 5mm, because I'm going to raise this. We're going to raise the roof on this and make it beautifully, poignantly loud. And pop that there. And take this away. And then it says, happy birthday, you old dart.
I wonder what that's supposed to mean.
Happy birthday, you old heart. Honest, Gav.
Oh,
Simple.
excuse me, sorry.
Really simple. So we can go from the relatively, I suppose, complex through to the very easy, because the way that Carnation works is to give you a chance. Either we came to you, we launched with Ready for Christmas. Sorry, Zena.
Oh, my lovely,
we
don't put me
launched with Ready for Christmas. And I have seen people who have bought from Hobby Maker for the first time, and they have bought from Carnation for the first time when we did that, and they're already putting their cards up in the Carnation Crafters group. Anyone can craft with it. Anyone. You can, I can. We can all craft with Carnation because your hand's held, and it's always going to look good at the end of it.
Brilliant. Now then, you were showing us earlier in the previous show as well, two ways that you printed, one with using the Pro printing card and one without, and it was almost like, well, you're going to show us.
It's night and day.
Yeah.
So I cut these up a second ago because I was using them for something. Pro print, standard.
Wow.
The difference is extraordinary. It looks like that's been coloured in and that hasn't. It looks like that's been faded out.
Yep.
Why do we use Pro Print? Well, because of that colour image that we're getting. So if you're printing on a normal, here we go, are you ready? I'll be fast. When you open up a PDF on your computer, the screen that you're watching now to watch this on, it has what's called an IECC profile behind it. And that profile is what prints as such, sort of. And it can only pick up so many pixels of that. Yeah. If you put your television next to somebody else's and you have it on the same settings, you'll both have a different colour, even though you've got the same TV with the same settings. Everything's different. So a printer can only do so much. It's not magic. It can choose which colours it thinks are the most important, and it will saturate that. The problem that you've then got is when paper is created, it's created with chalk as a binding agent because chalk is cheap. So they can put loads of it in there. Chalk's thirsty. So when it goes to your printer, it absorbs everything. Under normal circumstances, not too much of a problem because we generally print in black and white anyway. When it comes to something like this, it's extraordinarily different. Normal paper will just suck up all of the ink and you'll just get this dull formatted piece.
That's really interesting.
Your Pro Print has got like a coating on the top, very little chalk content in it, and your ink sits on the surface and it remains bright and it remains as vibrant as you can get it, as close to you as you would get it on the computer. You don't need a special printer. Any inkjet printer will do. It's all yours to have. It's so clever. If you're wanting to create a mirrored vignette, which are those ones where we have something on both sides, let me find a lady for you. So you've got your image there, then I can turn her over and I've got the same image there because I can switch because it's a mirrored vignette. Remember that black line down the center. Or I can choose a single-sided vignette, and a single-sided vignette would be white on the other side. If I'm going to use a single-sided vignette, and the Pro Print I'm going to buy would be a 220 GSM. If I'm going to do mirrored, 120.
120.
220 single-sided, 120 mirrored.
Because you double it and it makes 120.
Yeah,
240.
so because we're folding it over, so you're creating a 240. So It's going to be your best friend. Now we've got obviously a sheet that's got like a box that's got 70 sheets in it. My advice, that's an amazing way to go because you're never going to. I will tell you this: the one thing I'll warn you about ProPrint, when you start printing on ProPrint, you're not going back to normal paper because you'll just be like, wow.
Yeah.
So there's also taster packs as well if you want to just have a go. There's a right way and a wrong way to print on ProPrint paper.
Oh, sorry about your
hands. Is
hands
that full,
up.
that box?
No idea, but
Has it got
let me grab
Jimmy,
it.
has
Yeah,
it got card in it?
that's the yeah. Oh, sorry, yes, it is full. Sorry, is the answer to your question. Yeah.
Have I got a minute?
If you want the taster, which is 15 sheets, then that's £4.99. Obviously, if you think you're going to go ahead with it, get the larger one because it will work out more cost effective. But that is £4.99 for 15 A4 sheets at the 120 GSM. But you can buy the other one, which has got 70 sheets for, what was it? £14.99? Yeah. So if you can stretch and you are going to go with the ProPrint and you bought the Carnation, I'd go for the bigger box. Are you all right
Jimmy's
there?
giving me a filthy look right now. I'll bring you a different box in next week, Jimmy. I want to show you at home. Open your box.
Yeah.
Your ProPrint's here. This is brand new. I've just torn it. Jimmy's giving me filthy looks. Take it out of the pack. Hold it on your hand, okay? It's going to bow ever so slightly. The bit that bows over, this is my smooth. That's my rough. You're only printing on your smooth side. Print on your rough side. Won't make any difference to your print. Print on your smooth side.
Thank you.
I'll put it back, Jimmy.
Yeah, so I would definitely grab the 70 sheet one if you can, because it does work out more cost effective. But if you just want a taster, buy your 15 sheets at £4.99. What a lovely show again.
It's so good.
And I think I'm on the later one on Monday, so will I see you?
Oh, you will, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm doing 5 till 8.
It's only me.
Oh, wonderful. I like it that it's only you. Only you. Now then, those crafty witches are coming your way. Linda, Hells and the lovely Ben after the break.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobbymaker, where Hunky Dory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunky Dory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
A very, very good afternoon to you. You might have noticed that Linda there is reconstructing our set that's just fallen over just while you're enjoying some of the fantastic samples that we've got coming up for the Crafty Witches.
Everything was perfect.
I know. I've wrecked it now. These things will happen, and that's going to happen quite a lot more throughout the show, no doubt.
It better not.
Don't be putting a spell on me. So thank you very much for joining us. You are, of course, watching Hobbymaker. My name is Ben Murray, and I'm joined in the studio by two fantastic crafty guests, Linda and Hells from the Crafty Witches, and you have brought us some fantastic items, which we can't wait to show you. We're very, very excited here. Before we do that, don't forget, of course, everything that is on the show today, you can shop ahead. The details are on the screen. If you head over to hobbymaker.co.uk, everything's on pre-order. Just scroll below Watch Now and have a look and see what's coming up on the show. You can do that. There it is. And shop ahead. Don't be worried about shopping ahead. Don't forget, of course, it's 1 P&P all day, $3.95 from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, which we absolutely love. That doesn't, of course, apply if you're buying digital downloads. More about that a bit later. There's no P&P on those, so we like those a lot. Enough about that. She's waiting for me to finish, aren't you? Huh?
I'm waiting for you to take a breath.
I'm good to go now. I've done all my bits. Linda, it's lovely to see you.
Thank you.
It's lovely to see you.
It's been a while.
It has. It's been too long.
Oh,
But
you won't be saying that at the end of this show.
no, probably not. Do you know what? It's good though, because good things come to those who wait, Linda, and I've waited long enough.
And good things coming too. So you've got
yes,
Hubble Bubble.
Hubble Bubble, and you're Toil and Trouble.
No, I'm Trouble. Toils in Southport.
I bet you're going to make up for her though.
Don't I make up for everybody?
But good things do come to those who wait, because it's been a while since I've seen you, but you've brought us a fantastic deal. And, well, I'm not going to tell everybody, I'm going to let you tell everybody about it. But before we do, keep your eye on the screen. The price is going to come in at the moment. You can see a fantastic price. Linda, what have we got? Tell us about what we've got.
Well, when we first came to the channel, we said we were a digital download company. And that is because we don't have a warehouse, we don't have a unit, we've got nowhere to pick and pack, nowhere else other than our website to sell anything on because we don't do retail shows. So it was only ever going to be digital downloads. And then a few months ago, Andy, who's head of sales here, who I've known for many, many years, came and said, we've got people who don't do digital downloads. So my first question was, why don't they do digital downloads? Why don't they try? But
Good question.
Anyway,
good question.
don't do digital downloads. Love what you bring to the channel, but they want a tangible product, i.e. they want something they can put their hands on. And at first I said, no, we don't do that. We said we were not doing digital.
We only do digital?
we only do digital. So then he kept going. So we had a meeting like you do. Do you know I had to buy them lunch? Cost me a fortune.
Blimey, it will do with Mr. Love's taste.
It does. So bought them lunch, day out in Southport.
Yeah.
And we came up with a partnership deal.
Okay.
So Hobby Maker have very kindly partnered up with the Crafty Witches to produce paper pads.
Yes, indeedy.
But with a twist, as always. So first of all, the thing to emphasise is you can only buy the paper pads here. They are exclusive to Hobby Maker. They're not on the Crafty Witches website. You will not see them at retail shows or on anybody else's website. They are exclusive to Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker have all of the stock. The stock was delivered direct to their warehouse. We haven't got a huge stock, so it's while stocks last. And as I say, we haven't got a huge stock.
No.
We will not go to reprint, so you're getting something very special. And as I say, the emphasis is this is exclusive to Hobby Maker. But, like I said, it's with a twist, because we do like our digital downloads.
Yes, we do.
And we think that this is an opportunity for those of you who like to have a paper pad. We're going to give you some digital downloads as well, so you can dip your toe in the water. And believe you me, once you try it and you realise the quality of the print, which doesn't depend on your printer, it depends on the paper you use and the quality of the artwork.
Absolutely.
Now, I can say hand on heart, the files that you get in the digital download are the files that we would send to the printer, the professional printers. Now, some of you will have bought paper pads from me in another life. These are exactly the same quality. So it's a 36-sheet paper pad, 8 by 8,
Yeah.
6 designs, 6 sheets of each on 150 GSM paper.
Let's have a little look. Let me hold it up so you can have a look and see what we're actually talking about. And one of the things that Linda said is exactly the same quality as pads that you might have bought from.
So these are magazine quality. Now we're calling the paper pad range Paper Spells because it all links in with the Crafty Witches.
Yeah.
But as I say, it's got the Crafty Witches logo on, but this is in partnership with Hobby Maker, and you can only buy it here. Now you can buy this through the call centre and the digital download will be sent to you automatically.
Yes.
I think we've got a ghost in this studio because something else has just fallen down.
I know.
I think it's Ben, don't you? I think he's put the hex in it. Do.
No, not even I can blow them over. So just to recap on what Linda said there, typically with the digital downloads, you'd normally have to order those via the website. In this instance, because we've actually got the actual paper pad, which we're going to have a flick through in a minute, you can order this on the website just as normal, no problem at all. If you prefer, you can give us a call at a UK-based 24-hour-a-day free phone call centre, which is based right here at Hobby Maker HQ. And because you're ordering the pad, we're able to send out the link to you via email. So that's something we wouldn't normally be able to do with just the digital downloads. But in this instance, we can do that, can't we?
Now, what I've got to say about the downloads for this one, we haven't done that busy interface for you. It's just a list of PDF files. So it's PDF format. You can use it on a PC running Windows XP and later, and it is future-proof.
Yes.
So we're up to Windows 11. When Windows 14 comes in, as long as you've got an up-to-date version of a PDF reader, such as Adobe Reader or Foxit?
Yeah.
Then you can use them. You can use them on Mac.
Yeah.
You can use them on a Chromebook. You can use them on an iPhone, an iPad, an Android phone.
If you're stuck, you can still email us, hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk, and Kevin the Warlock will impart you with his knowledge and get you going. But, you know, this is what we term in the business as a consumable. So it will eventually run out. And you have to be frugal with it. You keep all your bits. Whereas with digital downloads, and I do want to convert the masses to digital downloads, you never run out. It's a shop open 24 hours a day that never runs out of stock.
That's perfect. And like you said, you know, you can print as many sheets as you like, great for decoupage and so on. This is a great way to convert people, isn't it?
As well, once you get into Adobe Acrobat Reader, you can change the sizes.
You can do all sorts of stuff.
You can print on whatever you want.
Yes.
You can print on fabric. You can print on vellum. You can print on shrinkable plastic. You can change the sizes. You can go bigger. You can go smaller. You can decoupage to within an inch of your life if you want to.
I can vouch for that.
You know,
now, before we show you, because we just want to show you the front of the book, first of all, before we show you through the book and show you exactly what you're going to get, we wanted to start out by just explaining it to you. These people that, you know, not into digital downloads at the moment could get onto the pad itself. It's a great introduction to a digital download because you get that free as well.
Yeah, you've got no choice. You've got to have it.
You've got to have it. But what we wanted to do was, Linda and the Crafty Witches has managed to bring us this at such a great price. We wanted to show you the price before we go through everything. So if you want to shop ahead, you can shop ahead. That's no problem. There's lots and lots in baskets. Even people already checked out before the prices come on the screen. They already know it's going to be a great price, Linda, but we wanted to show that to you as well. So the price is going to come up on the screen in just a moment, and we're going to take you through the boards, show you exactly what you get, and show you some fantastic samples, and as well the digital downloads as well. So keep your peepers peeled. It's coming up on the screen at the moment. How much do you think? Less than £10, $9.99, Linda.
Yeah.
$9.99. And as you said, you've partnered with Hobby Maker, of course. We've bought the physical stock. We have it in our warehouse. It's all here. Yeah. You can't get it anywhere else.
Health hasn't got a pad.
And she's not having one either.
No,
not unless she hands over $9.99.
Zena's just...
That's not nice, is it?
Yeah, go on, we'll let you have one.
Zena's just put my arm up my back because she wanted a pad.
She wants one.
So I think I'm going to be... I'll be lucky if I'm left with one.
Yeah, well...
None of the design team have got the pad, the physical pad. They all just got the downloads. You have every single pad that we produced.
It's all here at Hobby Maker HQ. And, as Linda said, there's not going to be a reprint.
No.
You know, we may bring you another pad in the future, a different pad, different design.
In September, when we do Christmas again, because we start again in September.
Oh, yeah.
We won't bring this one back.
No.
We will if it's not sold out, but if it's sold out, that's it. It's over and gone with.
So when it's gone, it's gone.
You've got something very special.
It's almost a collectible item.
It is. It's but you've got to use it.
Yes. Yes, $9.99 is the price. If you want to get your hands on that, get it in your basket. As Linda has said, when it's gone, it's gone. There's already lots of you checking out on these. Lots of you have already checked out. Tracy, Jennifer, Carol, Jane, Susan, Alison, Paula, Jackie, Elizabeth, the list goes on. Lots of you with them in the baskets. Jean, Carol, another Carol there as well. Katrina, Linda, Barbara, Lavinia, Pat, lots of you with them in your baskets. When it's gone, it's gone. We expect to sell a large amount of the stock over the course of the next couple of hours, don't we, Linda?
Hopefully.
We will. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. And if you've got any messages, you want to ask any questions about the digital downloads, if you want to send us any comments about your experience with the digital downloads, send us pictures of any craft you make, you can do that too. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And again, you can message us direct on the website as well. Linda, they've got the price.
Right.
They know what they're going to be getting.
They know what they're getting in the pad, but they don't know what they're getting in the download.
Should we show them?
Yeah.
Should we show them? Okay.
Okay, so, part company. Now, the first thing you're going to say is, right, that pad is 8x8.
Yes.
Yeah. But what I've done is, we've done the download as an A4 because some of you will be saying, but it's got white bits at the top. If you only put an 8x8, you've got white bits at the top and the bottom.
Yes.
So I thought, right, because it's a digital download, We've turned the 8x8s into A4s.
Yes.
But it's still the same quality. But what that's enabled us to do, Ben, is to give you 2 extra toppers,
Yes.
some extra sentiments,
Yes.
and we've given you A4 sheets.
So we can actually see which the extra 2 toppers are, can't we?
Yeah.
They're the same size, because we looked at this earlier.
Yeah, same size.
They're the same size. The toppers themselves are the same size as the ones that you've printed.
Yeah.
But you get 2
Yeah,
more.
so you're getting these 2 extra.
Okay.
And we've made them easy to cut because it's all straight lines. But when Hel shows you some of the samples that we've got, use your circle dies to cut these circles out.
Ah.
So then you've got circle toppers as well.
Yes.
So you've got the squares, but you've got these beautiful doilies as well. So a very small circle die
Yes.
will cut that out of the centre.
Perfect.
And because you're never going to run out.
No.
As I say, you can decoupage, you can resize these
Yes.
as much as you want. So that, in essence, is the paper pad.
So just to clarify, you're going to get the 8x8 paper pad.
Yep.
We've got 6 designs in the 8x8 paper pad.
6 sheets of each
And
design.
6, so we've got 36 sheets
Yep.
in the physical paper pad.
Yeah.
And then you're also getting, as part of the $9.99, the digital download to re-download the paper pad
Which has,
in A4 form.
Yeah, it has 22 sheets.
Brilliant.
6 of which are the paper pad in A4 format.
Yeah.
But then you're going to get all of these as well.
So these are extras.
These are the extras in your digital download. So you're going to get 2 more sets of toppers.
Yes.
You're going to get your bows and you're
Okay.
going to get your tags.
Okay.
You're going to get your alphabet tags. I've had to do the board this way, otherwise the board's
Yeah.
way more than me.
Be massive.
That's saying something. Then you've got 3 inserts.
Yes.
You've got your poetry toppers, 6
Yes.
by 6, and I think it's 7 by 5.
Yes.
Then we've given you 3 extra solid colours
Yes.
because they're the ones you use the most of for your mats.
Yes.
We've given you 3 extra essential papers.
Yes.
And then we've given you a beautiful backing decorative paper.
Yes.
All of that plus your pad for $9.99.
I think that's remarkable value. How many times can I download, though, Linda?
It's on your account.
So once I've got the link, I can download.
You can download it, and then if you delete it by mistake or
Yes.
you can't find it, you
Yes.
just go onto your account and download it again. Now, angel policy. Let
Yes.
me make this quite clear.
Yes.
As with the digital downloads, you can make to sell as
Yes.
long as it's a finished project.
Yes.
You can make to sell for personal profit.
Yes.
You can make to sell to raise money for charity.
Okay.
You cannot print the individual sheets
Yes.
and sell them, whether
Yes.
it be in packs
Yes.
or as individual sheets.
Yes.
You cannot share the file with a friend.
Yes.
And you cannot take the files into a different program, turn them into JPEGs, change the colours, etc.
Yes.
Because we haven't bought the license for that.
No.
Now, we did catch somebody this week selling packs of our papers. We are witches.
Yes.
Our nose twitch
Yes.
when we've smelled something going on that shouldn't be going on.
Yes.
We have eyes and ears all over.
I know. I've heard. I heard all about it today.
Please
Yeah.
don't do it.
No.
You know, we say this on every show.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
please don't take advantage.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
you can print them and use them in your house to craft with a friend.
Yes.
You can print them and use them if you do brownies,
Yes.
if you do after school
Yes.
activities.
Yes.
You know, I craft with my now great niece.
Yes.
And her dad joins in as well.
Yes.
Because he still likes doing things like that.
Yes.
So you can print and you can put you could have a children's party and let them all make their own cards and things. That'll
Yes.
keep them quiet for a while,
Yeah,
won't
yeah.
it? And it's all easy to cut out. There's lots
Yes.
you can do, but please, we ask you to stick to the original.
So the general rule of thumb is print it and create with
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And if you print it and create with it, you can sell if you want to, as long as you're printing and creating. And you need to do the printing. Can't give it to somebody else to print it and send it
No.
off to them. You, as the customer, need to do the printing. But print, craft, create, and sell as much as you like.
Click print craft.
Click, print, craft. I love that, Linda. I love that. We've had a message come in, actually, from Philippa in East Sussex. No, it's not Philippa. It's Mary from London.
Hi,
From
Mary.
London. Hi, everyone. Crafty Witches files printouts are second to none. Just use quality paper, as Linda says. Big crafty hugs. Thank you,
Thanks,
Mary.
Mary.
Yeah, crafty hugs to you as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. Absolutely fantastic. So we've had a quick look at what we get. Just to reiterate, all of this that we've seen on this side is all in addition to what's in the paper pad.
And
everything
also
that's on this side
Yep.
is in the paper pad, but that's 8x8 and this is A4. And you can print it and print it and print it and print it and print it. So it's a great introduction.
On any material that will go through your printer.
So let's just have a little example. So we use papers, quality papers. We've got some fantastic samples to show, haven't we?
Hels likes her sewing, so Hels
She does.
Hels has been with her printable fabrics, so look what she's done.
In fact, why don't we let Hels just... We haven't seen Hels. She's standing up very patiently to the side over there. Why don't we pass this over and you talk us through...
Sure.
There she go. Just to let you know, lots and lots and lots of you have been checking this out. You know, this kit is aimed at, you know, dedicated Crafty Witches fans. It's dedicated at it's great for everyday crafting as well. It's a great introduction to digital crafting. No matter what your crafting ability or who you are, this is a great kit. So much so, over 50% has gone already.
Oh my goodness. Can
Over
I point
50%.
out, right, when you look at the back of that, you will see that nothing jars on the eye. Because as Crafty Witches, as I did with in another life, everything mixes, matches and harmonises. We choose the colours from the artwork and everything. If we put a pink in there, that's the first colour you would notice because it shouldn't be there.
No, that's right, yeah.
You always see things that shouldn't be there.
Yes.
But everything here just gels.
Yes.
Totally. And that's what we as the Crafty Witches are really good at. You know, our toil witch is Becky Seddon. Becky is well known in the industry. Between the three of us, we have over 45 years experience in crafting.
Wow. And you've got a lot of dedicated followers and a lot of dedicated fans as well.
We do. And, you know, this is our big surprise for now, but there's another big surprise coming as well.
Stay tuned for that. In the meantime, Hels, we were talking about the different things that you could print on, the different materials that print on. What have you got there in front of you?
Right, so this one is, hello everyone by the way, this is printable fabric and all I've done is selected this is the topper, so selected my topper, opened it up in Adobe, I've used a snapshot tool which I'm sure that Linda's going to demonstrate for you, and I've enlarged this topper to fit onto the A4 piece of fabric that I was printing on. Then I've printed onto fabric again with one of the backing papers. So this is one of those beautiful decorative papers. Added a little bit of wadding and then made a little zippy bag. For this one, what I've done is printed onto iron-on transfer paper. And what this is actually one of the inserts, and again, I've taken a snapshot of it, so I've selected the area that I want. I've increased it in size to, I think this one was 250%, and then ironed the iron-on transfer onto cotton. So I wanted to make it into a bag, but if you ironed it onto calico, you could make like shopping bags, you could be making napkins, bespoke little cloth bags, Christmas stockings. And then if I turn that around, you see the difference. Now this is that same blue, but I've printed it on grayscale. So you've got the opportunity to remove all of the colour as well. So if you like colouring in, what you could do is print him on grayscale and change the colour of his hat with some fabric pens, or if you're using your alcohol markers, that kind of thing. So whilst I've got you, I'm going to show you these comparisons as well. So you're using that same page.
So this is using the digital download.
This is the digital download.
Yes.
So as Linda said, they're all A4 in size, so there's no wastage. Because if it was 8x8, you'd be missing a bit at the top and the bottom, so you'd have to chop that off. So that's 100%. This one is at 50%, so I've shrunk it down in size. And then if I show you, that's at 75%, and that's just changing the size of it in Adobe or whichever PDF reader you use. Next up,
I've printed it at 250%.
Wow.
So you can see that's the same page as that one, but increased in size.
It gives you a completely different look as well, doesn't it?
It does. But
And the
you'll
quality's
see
still there.
The quality is still there. It doesn't
Yeah.
pixelate.
Yeah, it
so
doesn't
you'd have
lose
to go
any-
really intensively
Yeah.
into about 1,000% for you to start getting pixelation.
Wow.
And then for this one, to make it
Look at
even
that.
larger, I've taken a snapshot of an area of the page
Mm-hmm.
and then printed it to fit. So you can see the difference in size there.
That's incredible. And we're going to learn how to do that later on
Yeah.
the show, aren't we?
Next up, I've printed onto pearlescent.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. So perfect for this winter season that we're
Yeah.
in at the moment, the old Christmas.
So you'd
bit
need a
of
completely different
sparkle.
book, wouldn't you, if you wanted
Yeah.
to get that on
Yeah.
a hard copy?
You'd be paying far more than £9.99.
Yeah.
We've given you the basics in paper format.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then we've given you the paper pad again in print, in a digital
Yeah.
download, but with a load of extras as well.
That's brilliant.
And the other thing to remember as well with the digital download
Yes.
is not only can you print onto all these different surfaces, so here's some vellum,
Wow.
you can also be printing onto fabric.
Yeah.
And this one, as I said, I've done a grayscale, so that's showing it in the paper, but it's limitless.
That's
So you
it's
can print
really
as
versatile.
many as you want. So we don't say to you, oh, you can only print 100 of each.
No.
We don't give you any limitation on what you're printing.
And as well, like with that particular design, you've increased the size of some of those, and then you could fussy cut those, create
Yeah.
toppers out of them, even though that's sort of a background
Like that one.
sheet.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
300
Yeah.
DPI, so
Right.
you've really got to enlarge them for them to go fuzzy.
They've got to be really
Yeah.
big, really
And,
big. Yeah.
you know, I mean, I've got 20 years experience of dealing, you know, selling digital products, CD-ROMs, DVD-ROMs,
Yes.
USBs, and now digital downloads.
Yes.
And, you know, in the past, people have looked down their noses at you, that's not proper crafting.
Yes.
You look at what the girls have produced, and all of the samples that
Yeah.
are truly amazing.
Yeah.
And
Should we have a look at some of the samples?
Helsa's got some fabulous samples there.
We'll have a little look at those.
She's got samples from the actual.
You've got the...
Yeah, I've
and
got
we've got the
yeah.
printer,
Yeah,
haven't we?
these are from the pad. So
move these
we've
out
got
there, there we
just simple. Do you know what? You don't need to be putting all what I call the frippery on.
Yeah.
But you can see there, look, we've got that one the wrong way around. I've actually cut the topper out and just kept the frame and raised it up on foam pads. And these three I've cut out from, you're getting 24 toppers in total in the paper pad,
Yes.
but you've got an endless amount.
Yes.
Here are the printed ones.
Yes.
So look at the difference, Ben. Enlarged. So Hells has enlarged that by 145%.
Yes. So you don't get that flexibility when
The
you have a
paper
physical
pad.
paper
No,
pad.
you can only do what's on the paper pad.
Yes.
And once it's gone, it's gone.
Absolutely.
And
yeah.
this will be gone because we will not be going to reprint.
Yes.
So there's a smaller card.
Uh-huh.
There's the topper.
Yes.
Did you reduce the size of that one, Hells, or is that as is?
That's
I
as
think-
is.
Right.
Yeah.
And there it is, enlarged again.
So that's the same image.
Yeah, 160%.
Yes.
And look
Yeah.
how many layers. 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 layers. Now, you did that 5 layers, I stand corrected.
Yes.
If you did that with your paper pad, you'd
Yeah.
use you'd only have one of those designs
Yeah.
left because you've only got 6 to start off with.
And when you think that you can create and sell,
Yep,
if you wanted to create those decoupage cards, the layered cards,
you can.
do as many as you like
Yep.
because you've got essentially an endless supply
Yeah.
of craft paper.
And when we do our paper pads, we don't flitter, we don't glitter.
Yes.
We don't do it right. The one thing I didn't say was this is uncoated
Yes.
paper.
Yes.
Because you can add to it, but you can't take it away. So you
Yeah.
can add your glitter, you
Yes.
can add your crystal lacquers, you can put your inks around it if you want to.
Yes.
You can stamp on it if you want to. If we did it on a coated card, you wouldn't be able to do it. It would take a long time for the ink to dry,
Yes.
etc.
Yeah.
So as to say, it's exactly the same quality as I've sold in another life, and it's made in the UK, which we're proud of.
Yes.
So we hope you like it.
Yeah. We love it. We love it. Lots of you at home loving it. Lots and lots of you checking it out, got it in your baskets. It never... I never quite understand, and you're right about what you say. I've heard people say, oh, you know, it's not proper crafting.
No.
I never quite understand that because you're not crafting on your PC. What you're doing is just printing more paper pads. That's really all you're doing.
You're cutting out the middleman.
Yeah.
You're printing it yourself.
Just printing it yourself.
You don't need an all singing, all dancing printer. As you
Yeah.
can see from the boards, my printer doesn't even do borderless printing. I was gutted when I got it home.
Yeah.
And it didn't.
Yes.
You can print it from your phone. Hells.
Yes.
I've turned Hells from being a staunch ink and stamp person to being a digital crafter.
Yes.
And, you know, at first, oh, I don't do this. I said,
Yeah.
well, you do now if you want to work for me. You know, it's either...
I can't imagine those words crossing your lips.
But bless her, I have converted her, and
Yeah.
she sits with her phone downstairs and
Yeah.
sets her printer going upstairs.
Yeah, because anything that will open a
Yeah.
PDF document, you can print it from.
And do you know what? You know, when I went to school, I know I keep saying this, but calculators hadn't been invented.
It was all abacus.
My
wasn't it?
my first computer, I managed to wipe the D drive off. It took my husband
Yes.
2 days to find it.
Right.
I am totally self-taught with the computer, but I love it.
Yes.
Learn to love your computer by crafting.
Yes. But the beauty of it is you don't need to craft on the computer. You're
No,
just
you
using
just
the
print
computer
it
to print
off.
the files.
Yeah.
And what amazes me as well is not only can you print as much as you like, not only can you print as much as you like, but the fact that you can change the size of what you're printing. You can change the material. I mean, look at that pearlescent. You'd need a completely separate book to achieve that without the digital crafting.
Yep. So we're going to let Hells make her card.
Absolutely brilliant.
She's got it in her keep, you know.
She's got, I know. And me and you will chat all day, won't we? Should we watch her?
Yeah.
Let's watch her. Over to Hells.
Right, so this is using the paper pad. So I've had literally zero input in making this card because, as Linda said, she is the only one that's had the paper pad. And no matter how many times I've smiled sweetly, it's not worked. She said, no, you're going to have to wait.
She's being a right grouch at the moment.
Is she?
Yeah, she is.
Is it because she's not got the paper pads?
I don't know what it is, but she just because she can.
I'm not.
We need to give her a paper pad to appease her. Should we give her a pad?
Yeah, she can have one.
I should think so too.
There you go.
Actually, what Linda doesn't know is I've already snaffled one.
Do you know, I came in with 8 spare pads and I've got 2 left. Take that back.
Oh, we'll have that back. There we go.
I need
Shouldn't
one.
have said
I
that,
need
should
one. I need one for Zena. I forgot to bring treats for Ivy, but Ivy's not in, so she'll forgive me.
Do you know what? I don't know what it is, but whenever I'm here and Zena's here, Ivy isn't.
Have you not met Ivy?
Oh, yeah, I've met her a couple of times, but recently Ivy's had the day off.
For those of you that are not familiar, Zena's dog is called Ivy, and she's some sort of poo, isn't she?
She's a cockapoo.
Is she a cockapoo?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I've got a cavapoo and a cockapoo at home, and I knew she was some sort of poo, but I wasn't sure.
Cockapoos come in all different colours.
Yeah, they do, and shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
How are we getting on over there?
We're getting on all right. So what Linda's done here is used a die to cut out a square, and then can you see the circle here?
Yeah.
So there's a gap there, and that's the topper. So that's what Linda was saying about using your circle dies to cut that out. Add some 3D foam to that. This can be stuck on flat, so we can just add some glue to the back and then bob that on like so. Just glue that down. And then this one, I'll take the 3D foam off the back just to lift it up. So you're giving your project that little bit of extra dimension. Then we'll just line that up so that goes in there. And then I'm just going to add this to the back. So you'll see there's more 3D foam on here just to give it that extra dimension.
Do you know you're doing a Martin?
What?
Have you seen him?
What?
He's directing
That
from the
economy
floor.
eye.
I know.
I wanted to see, because I knew that we've got lots and lots of people got them in baskets.
All right.
I wanted to make sure they were checking out. So I was signalling to our lovely producer
Check your baskets out,
to
please.
say, can I see? Can I see?
We'll just out you, you know, Ben.
I know you will.
You'll need
Drop
to-
me right in
Yeah,
it.
you'll need to lie down in a darkened room.
I already need to lie down in a darkened
you've
room.
got it bad with us two. You've got Sheena coming at
I
7
know.
o'clock, and believe you me, she's prepped and ready.
We've got Sheena coming up at
Yeah.
7 o'clock. Yeah.
She doesn't pull her punches either. She's
No.
another northern lady.
What are you using on there now? She's got a squeegee bottle out now. What have you?
Stickles.
What is
Right,
that?
so this is glitter glue, so it's Stickles
Oh.
glitter glue, just to add that little bit of sparkle. So I'm not a lover of dry glitter,
No.
because it goes everywhere.
Yeah.
And then you end up with everything sparkling. So I like the glitter to be contained in the glue.
Yes.
And then that means that I can just add little bits of sparkle where I want them to
Yeah.
go. And then just to add a little bit of balance, I've got my wet glue. And then I've got some sparkles. So, because it is Christmas after all, let's
Yeah,
have some
it
sparkly
is.
bits. So just sticking those on. Now I always add my flat back gems that are self-adhesive with extra glue, because if that's going through the post, you can guarantee that the self-adhesive is going to start to deteriorate.
Yes.
And you'll end up with an envelope that's got gems in and they're not actually where you wanted them to be.
I love it.
You always
Give
put
that a
odd
little
numbers
wiggle.
on. It's like gardening.
Yes. Always
Threes-
plant in 3s or 5s.
3s or 5s.
That's it. Look at that. Oh, we've got a message on the screen. We've got a message on the screen. It says, Hells, you really are a Premier League crafter. Love you too, Linda. Who's that from? I can't see it. Wendy. Where's Wendy from? Wendy in Surrey. Hi, Wendy.
answers.
Hi, Wendy. There you go. You're a Premier League crafter.
Yeah, thank you. I think that might be because my team's just been promoted to the Premier League.
Oh,
so-
what team's that?
Luton Town.
Is that football?
Yeah, well, Colin's team got into the playoffs as well, but they didn't.
Who's that?
Middlesbrough.
Is that a football team?
Yeah, somebody had to support them.
Oh dear, Caroline sent a message. Good afternoon, Caroline. Hi, Linda and Hells. Brilliant show. I was one of the crafters that said, me digital, no way. But thanks to the Crafty Witches, I'm converted.
Thank
from
you.
Caroline. Well, that's great to hear, isn't it? And I think lots more people are going to be converted, aren't they? When they get their hands on this, because you get the
the way to-
physical book and the free download.
It's the way to go. You can see, all right, the colours might be slightly different because obviously you're using different paper to what the professional printer has printed.
Yes, yeah.
But as long as you print your digital downloads using the same printer
Yes.
every time,
Yes.
the colours will always be
The same. Yeah. Perfect. So if you're doing decoupage, you're layering stuff up,
Yeah.
you can print 10 sheets,
Yeah.
unless your ink's running out, they'll always be
Yeah.
the same. But if you've got people at home that are a bit nervous about the digital crafting, they go, do you know what, this is a great introduction for me. I want to get my hands on the book. I want to have a go with the digital crafting. I love the idea of what Hal's done, is made things bigger and changed different elements. But is it a bit complicated? How do I do it? Is it difficult to do?
If you go on to the Crafty Witches website,
Yes.
www.thecraftywitches.co.uk,
Yes.
we have, or you go on to Pinterest, Instagram, YouTube. We have a brilliant gentleman called Kevin the Warlock, who is worth his weight in gold. And
It's not his real name, is it?
Yeah, well, of course, I'm trouble, and she's trouble. Bubble.
Well, we know that.
He has done some brilliant VT, and
Yeah.
he is so good, isn't he, Hels, at explaining. We've only had one failure
Yes.
of getting people to work with it, and that was because she wouldn't listen to what he was telling her.
Right.
She just set her mind out.
Yes.
He has the patience of a saint,
Yes.
and he
Which
is...
is pretty good going for a warlock.
It is pretty good going, but he's handpicked.
Yes.
I picked him for his knowledge plus his patience.
Yeah.
Because that one doesn't have any patience whatsoever. We have a great team behind the Crafty Witches.
Yes.
A team that I've worked with and Becky's worked with for a long, long time. Some of our girls and boys, have been with us from the very beginning.
Yes.
Sharon, Kevin's wife, she's been on my design team for donkey's years.
Right.
And do you know, we were on holiday in Scotland. We went to the Kingdom of Fife just a few weeks ago. And I actually met them for the first time.
Oh, right.
Been friends for all those years.
Yes.
I met
But never met them in person?
Never met them. Met her, Kevin and Anya the dog.
Wow.
And they met Colin and Lexi.
Oh,
So it was lovely.
That's nice. But that's nice about crafting because it brings people together.
Brings people together. And
Yeah.
do you know, with something like this, you can get lost in the doing. If you're
Yes.
having a bad day,
Yes.
get your papers out. I love cutting out. I used to do the dressing up dolls when I was a little girl.
Yeah.
Love cutting out. And it keeps your fingers going
Yeah.
as well. And
Good for dexterity.
you know, the thing with digital crafting is, if you make a card and you think, oh, that's pants, you can just bin it and do it again,
Yeah.
because you're
Yeah.
not going to cry over, oh, I've just used one of my 6 papers,
No,
I've only got
no.
5 left. You haven't. You've got lots more left in A4 format.
Should we have a quick look through again and see what we're
Right.
getting? Just because we've got. So just to remind everybody at home, you're getting the physical paper
Yep.
pad, which is an 8x8
Yeah.
paper pad.
Uncoated card, 8x8, 36 sheets, 6 designs, 6 sheets of each, 150 GSM,
Yeah.
which is the perfect weight for papers.
So we can have a
So
quick
in
look
there,
at that.
you're going to get your toppers,
Yeah.
you're going to get your decorative papers, you're going to get an essential paper,
Oh, it's the same.
you're
Oh.
going to get one solid
Do you know, I'm making a bit of a
paper.
mistake here because I'm trying to get to the next one, but actually they're printed
do.
in order.
Yeah.
So I don't need to.
No,
There's one after another.
We'll let you do that, because it's a man thing. You don't. If there's an easy way and a hard way, you'll pick the hard way.
You can keep your instructions. I'll figure it out. He says down
Then
in the
you've
shed
got-
with his hammer.
Then you've got your solid paper, you've got those beautiful snowflakes. Then you've got the sentiments. You've got
Yes.
Happy Christmas, wishing you a happy Christmas. But then we've put some relatives. And somebody asked me, can you put Nan in? We have, to my Nan.
Yeah.
And then you've got some borders as well. So these you can use horizontally or vertically, and this one you use vertically.
Sure.
But then
There we go. So that's, you've got
that's your
6 of each.
physical, that's your
and 6 designs.
tangible product.
Yes. So that's the
Yeah.
physical book. Let's put
Only-
that to one side.
Only available from Hobby Maker.
Yes.
To go with that, and you'll only get this, you can't buy this on its own,
No.
the digital download.
No.
So don't send me emails saying, Linda, when's the digital download going on your website? Because
Yeah.
it's not.
No.
You can't have it unless you've bought that from
It
Hobby
comes
Maker.
with the book.
Yeah.
And don't forget, when the stock's gone, it's gone. We won't be reprinting it. And for $9.99, it's an incredible.
So you're probably thinking, but Linda, that book is 8x8. These
Yes.
are A4. That's
Yeah.
because if we did it 8x8, you'd have a band of white and a band
Yeah.
of white. So to fill in that band, instead of giving you 2 bands of white, we've given you 2 extra toppers.
So these ones are exclusive in the digital download.
And then we've given you extra sentiments.
Yeah.
You've got extra wide, extra long borders.
Yes.
Then you've got your decorative papers.
Yes.
Your essential paper and your solid colour.
Yeah.
And it's always your solid colour that you use first, Ben.
Yeah.
And then with our kits that we sell, that we will have in the volume 5 of the Book of Spells, you've got gift tags.
Yes.
You've got your 3D bows. You've got 2 more sets of toppers, which
Yeah.
are totally different to what you get in the kit.
Yeah.
You're going to get your poetry.
Uh-huh.
I can't read it because I haven't got the right glasses on. We'll leave it as a surprise for you.
Okay.
Then you've got these beautiful inserts.
Yes.
Now remember, you can resize these inserts.
Yes. And you can fussy cut them.
Yeah.
You can die cut them.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful doily effect on them.
Yes.
You've also got, you can print on fabric, you can make things bigger. I'm getting this snowman pointed at me.
Yes.
Then you've got your alphabet tiles, so you can personalise your cards to put your nieces and nephews, your grandchildren's names on. And then we've given you the 3 other different solid colours. You've got
Yes.
the green on the other side.
Yes.
And then we've given you 3 extra essentials.
Yes.
And again, you've got the beige on the other side. And then we've given you a 3rd decorative paper.
So all the items that you see on the board here on this side, None of this is available
No.
in the book. This is extra.
It's all the
As
digital
part of your
download.
package. And you were saying about being able to print these on a range of different materials. So literally material as well, or you can on an iron-on transfer, which is one of the things that Hels has done here, directly onto the fabric as well. This particular one's been printed in grayscale.
Because you can print it all in grey. If your
Yeah.
printer allows you to print in grayscale,
Yes.
you can print all the papers in grayscale. You can
Yes.
print the boards in grayscale.
You can
The
print all-
world's your lobster, Ben.
Yeah.
You can do what you want.
Oh, yeah.
No.
And what I love as well is the fact that even if you forget the other materials that you can print on, and you go, look, I'm just going to print on some different papers or cardstock, you can print on, well, Hels showed us some pearlescent. I mean, that really blew me away as well, because you'd need a separate book
Yeah.
to be able to do that. So you've got the pearlescent, you can print on the vellum, you can print on, what else do we print on there as well? Different thicknesses of cardstock. You
Shrink
can make
plastic.
Shrink plastic.
With the
Hels,
jewellery.
show us a bit of that. Show us a bit of that.
Okay, so this
So you made
is...
some jewellery.
Yeah,
This is our
I haven't
Dawn.
made this. Is Dawn's made this.
Yes.
So this is a sneaky peeky at the book of spells, one of the Christmas florals from the book of spells. So what Dawn's done is printed onto shrink plastic
Yeah.
and then heated it up, and it shrinks it down. So where that would normally be your 4x4 topper, it's now shrunk down into something that's about 2 inches, and then there's earrings to match.
Wow.
So you can start to make brooches and earrings. These could be little keychains here. Look at this one. So that's with the beautiful red flowers in the Book of Spells.
Have you not seen shrink plastic work?
I hadn't. No, Hels was telling me about
Yeah,
it.
it's something you don't do without the aid of a safety net.
Yeah.
Do I need an adult with me to do
Yeah,
that?
or you'll definitely need an adult with you to do it.
When I first started
Yes.
demonstrating on the telly, one of my very first demos was using shrink plastic.
Oh,
I
you
was
were
showing
brave.
off.
You were showing off.
I was showing off, and the producer said, "Don't ever do that again," because you've got to hold on to it, and it does. As it shrinks, it goes all fluttery.
Right.
So if you let
curls
go, it
up.
will literally go all over the
right.
place.
And then you have to flatten it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
Yeah, you've got to be...
yeah.
Now we've got a surprise for Hels, because in the studio we've got the shrink plastic kit. No, we haven't.
No.
But that's amazing. And also, if you've got something like, if you've got a printer that prints things like mugs,
Yes.
for instance, as well, 'cause a lot of people have those now, don't they?
Yeah.
Print on mugs and that sort of thing. You can print the designs on all sorts of
Yes.
things. That's incredible. If you want to get your hands on this, don't forget, $9.99 is the price. You are going to get the 8x8 paper pad. 6 designs, you get 6 designs and 6 of each design. That's giving you 36 sheets, $9.99 for the 8x8 paper pad. In addition to the paper pad, you are going to get the download, which is the downloadable version of the paper pad, but in A4, okay? So you're actually getting a bit more even there for your money, and you can print that as many times as you like. You can resize it. You can print it on different materials. You can print it on pearlescent. You can print it on the vellum. You can print it on mugs. You can print it on transfers to iron-on material, all the different things, $9.99. And in addition, on the digital download, you're getting some extras as well, because you're getting things on the digital download that you don't get on the pad. And you cannot get this anywhere else. And when the stock's gone, Linda,
It's gone.
that's it. If you've never done digital crafting before, really, it's not really digital crafting on your machine. It's about downloading and printing off as much cardstock and paper stock as you like.
Yeah.
And then you just do normal crafting with it.
It's not build a card online then print it off.
No, I love it. I love it.
You still get the joy of cutting
Actually
and
crafting.
Yeah.
But you've got a lot more choice, because
Yeah.
you can make them bigger, you can make them smaller, you can fussy cut them, you can decoupage
Yeah.
with them. Fantastic. $9.99 is your price. Now, you said at the top of the show that we've got another
have.
thing to show you as well.
Right.
We've got another thing to show
Now,
you.
don't mess these boards up, Ben.
No.
Um,
Sorry, Mum.
Right,
Let
you're
me put
gonna-
this over here.
Right, now so you're going to have to put everything behind them, right?
Yeah, there we go.
Now-
Okay.
What else we've got for you? I'm not called El Chapitan for nothing. Sounds like a South American drugs baron, doesn't it?
What is it? El Chopitan?
El Chapitan. That's what I got nicknamed.
Oh, right.
Right, we've got a book of spells.
Okay.
Now, you're all familiar with the Book of Spells. We've
Yes.
got Book of Spells, volume 5, Christmas 2023. It is a phenomenal, I can't say that word, it's really good. That's one word I really struggle at.
Phenomenal.
Yes, yeah, it's 5 brand new kits, and there's something for everybody. So I think the first thing to do is we'll show you the design.
We'll show you the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll show you the board so you can see what you're getting.
Yeah.
Just so you know, details on the screen at the moment if you want to shop ahead for that. Linda, $12.99.
$12.99. Folks, if you buy this and you buy the paper pad with the digital downloads, it's less than £23 to buy the 2 items that are in the show.
Buy the show.
Yeah.
For $22.98. That's everything on the show. That's the paper pad with the digital download and the extras.
I couldn't do a buy the show offer because we haven't got the technology yet, because we've pushed a tangible product in there.
Yes. So we can't do a bundle price, but you can essentially buy everything on the show for less than £23.
So to explain how, if you just buy the book of spells, there's no postage to pay.
No.
You have to order it on the website. Sorry, Ben, I'm doing your job.
No,
you order it on the website. Within a couple of minutes of you finishing your transaction, this will appear in your account. You go into your account and you can download it. Now, the download, it depends how many people are trying to download it at the same time, because the last time, one of the first times we did this, you nearly broke the system. So if you find that it's taken a long time to download, just come out of it and download it later, because it's there forever, posterity. The link is not going to expire. And it's instant. I mean, how many things do you know that you can get delivered? And folks, the husband or the partner does not know you've ordered it, because there's no parcel coming to the door.
Sorry, Linda. What was that?
I said it's an invisible thing. No, the partner doesn't know you've ordered it.
It wasn't me. I didn't know. No, that's right. It gets to, and actually, the best way to order, of course, if you get it in your basket, check it out. It will appear on your account. Then enjoy the rest of the show.
If you've
before you start to download.
If you've downloaded it, you might be able to have a look at it before we get to the end of this show.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah. So this is the first one of the kits. This is my favourite, because we all know I love my animals. So this is called Wild Winter.
Okay.
And it's beautiful. The wild animals, British wildlife at its best in the depths of winter. And again, look how the papers mix, match and harmonise. Yes. Because all we do is we take our colours from the background.
Yes. I love this colour, actually. I love this sort of...
It's like
a name for this, isn't there?
It's like an Air Force blue, isn't it?
Yeah, almost like a duck egg blue.
Yeah, you've got this beautiful serene owl. You've got the robin.
Yes.
You've got the hare, the Arctic hare.
Yes.
You've got the pheasant. You've got the fox. So you're getting 4 lots of toppers.
Yes.
You get 4 what we call the decorative papers.
Yeah.
You get 4 of the essential papers, which are not only for use with this, but you could use them with your everyday crafting, because you've got dots there. These could be fancy flowers instead of snowflakes, can't they?
Yeah.
So then if we turn it over and turn it that way, because Hell's taught us how to be frugal with the boards.
Yes.
You've got your 4 solid colours. Now, these are the colours that you run out of first in a physical paper kit.
Yes.
Because these are the papers you use for your mats, and you tend to gravitate towards the darker colours. You've got your leaves.
Yes.
You've got your flowers in different sizes. You've got your tags. So that's what the tag sheet looks like in the Snowy Delights paper.
Yes.
You've got your bows. You've got your pennants. You've got your sentiments.
Yeah.
You've got your poetry in 7x5, 6x6 and DL.
Okay.
So you put that one.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you've got your 4 inserts.
Okay.
So you've got that beautiful robin, the Arctic hare, the fox, and that, I think that owl's gorgeous. And then you've got your alphabets to personalise your cards with.
So this could be inserts, but it could also be the outer of a card, couldn't it?
You could cut that in half, and you've got 2 A5 fronts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, you mentioned you don't have
Mine
an
doesn't
edge-to-edge
do-
printer,
it doesn't
but
do
some people
borderless.
at home will have one, won't they?
Oh,
where it
yeah,
actually...
you just select it to borderless, and then it means
Borderless.
you don't have to cut the white bits out.
Yeah, nice.
So this one needs to go upside down. So now
Okay.
we're on to Oh Holy Night.
Okay.
We have been asked so many times to do religious cards.
Yes.
So we thought, right, okay, let's put one in the Book of Spells.
Yeah.
So you've got the nativity scene, you've got the baby Jesus with Mary, you've got the angel, you've got the donkey, you've got the sheep. So again, 4 sets of toppers.
I love as well the artwork. The artwork it's almost, although it's traditional, it's all contemporary
Yes.
in feel, isn't
Yeah.
it? When you look close up at the artwork,
Yeah.
it is a bit more
So
contemporary.
then you've got your, what we call our decorative papers. Now, if you look at this one here, you'll see that's where
yes.
it's come from.
Ah,
There's
yeah.
the star there. Then you've got your essential papers. So this time we've done stars and stripes.
Okay.
I've heard that way somewhere
Yeah.
before.
That's it. Let me take that one.
That one,
That's
yeah,
it, I've
needs
got
to
it,
go
yeah.
down. Oh God, I nearly got it wrong then. It's
Yeah.
a good job I had Ben here, isn't it? Because he kept me right.
That's it.
Yeah.
Keeping you on track.
Yeah. He's doing all right, isn't he? Then you've got your
That's a compliment over here.
You've got your 4 solid papers. Now think of your
Yes.
solid papers. These will come in handy for all crafting. Like I
Yes.
say, whether you're doing stamping, whether you're using other people's paper kits. And
Yeah.
So in essence, you've got 20 solid colours
Yes.
in this book.
Yes.
You've got your leaves, you've got your flowers, you've got your tags, your bows, your pennants, and then your sentiments. Remember again, folks, you can change the sizes
Yes.
of all of these.
Yeah, so if you want these flowers much smaller, you can shrink
Yep.
the size of them. You need a bigger tag or bigger sentiments.
You've got your poetry,
Yeah.
your DL, your 6x6 and your 7x5.
Okay.
And then if we turn it over,
Yeah.
you've got your 4 inserts.
Yeah.
And again, you know, cut them in half.
Uh-huh.
And then you've got your alphabets in the 4 colours. Can you see how these 4 colours
Yes.
match the 4 solid colours?
Yes.
Match the 4 solid colours.
So it all complements
Everything
each
mixes,
other. Yeah.
matches and harmonises. I
Brilliant.
say that in my sleep, you know, Ben.
Yeah, that's it.
So
Let me
that
take
one
that
needs,
one.
yep.
Yeah, I'll take that. There we go.
He's earned his keep. He
Hey,
earned- he's
I'm
earned
all
his-
over it, you know.
Do you know, I gave him a bar of chocolate. He said, I'm on a diet. But within 2 seconds,
Shh, my wife's watching.
within 2
I don't know
seconds.
what she's talking about.
Yeah, all of
She
it.
says
The
these
whole
things.
bar went.
And he never asked if we wanted a piece, did he?
And you two
He
were
asked
gonna.
you.
You were hanging me out to dry. You
He
two.
did offer me a...
Well, he didn't offer me. Why'd you offer her?
Well, because
You
you
weren't
were in
there,
here
you
setting
got-
up, and Hals looked like she needed a bit of chocolate
But I said, no, thank you, because I'm a good girl.
as she pulled a little mini bar out
Yeah,
of the
I
bag.
She had her, she had her
either.
fingers crossed behind her back. 'Cause if you have your fingers crossed, it means if you tell a fib, it's
Yeah.
all right.
Oh, funny you should say that. I didn't see your hands anywhere.
Yeah, she'll have her fingers crossed, and then she won't get condemned for it.
It's
you
because
see.
they were orange with cheesy wotsits.
What, your fingers? Were they? Dear me,
Right.
we're all as bad as each other.
So now
Move on, move on.
Now
So what
we've got gnomes. We've got them into
Gnomes.
gnomes. Now this, you will have seen this artwork before,
Yeah.
but it's all totally different.
Yes.
The way we've used it. So again, your 4 toppers.
Uh-huh.
You've got your decorative papers.
Yeah.
Now look, you can see where we've got the pink from.
Yes.
Lovely poinsettias,
Mm-hmm.
flowers, and then we've got the gnomes. Then we've got large dots and we've got diagonal stripes.
Brilliant. There we go.
We've then got your solid papers, your leaves, your flowers, your
Yeah.
tags, your bows, your pennants, your sentiments.
Uh-huh.
Then we've got your poetry,
Okay.
and
That's it. There
then
we
we've
go.
got
And there's more.
we've got your inserts.
$12.99. I've got to remind you.
These
$12.99 for all of
these
this.
would normally be, if we were selling these individually, they would be $4.99 each.
Yeah.
So that would be £25. So literally you're getting them for $12.99. But there is an extra bit to go with them. Bye, Jimmy. Jimmy's leaving us. He's going to a party.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know where I've left my chocolate out.
Because as well as this, you're going to get a free Spellbinding Classics, which we kit, minty green, which we're going to show you as you come back again.
Yeah.
You've got your inserts and you've got your alphabet tiles as well. So
Okay.
that's collection number 3.
Yes.
Here's collection number 4, Cutesy Christmas.
Now, this is all coming in
Your
the
book of
one
spells.
book of
One
spells
book
for
of spells for
£12.99.
£12.99.
Unbelievable.
And we can, we can do these prices, Ben, purely and simply because it's digital downloads.
Yes.
We've cut out the middleman.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, it's delivered straight to your PC.
Yeah. Yeah. You're getting all the great quality of the
Yes.
design, the coordination,
But
the
you're not
colourways.
having to pay for the print, the professional printer
Yes.
to do it.
Or the postage, of course.
It's do it yourself.
Brilliant.
4 sets of toppers. We've
Yeah.
got the polar bear, we've got the penguin, we've got Santa the reindeer.
And these would look amazing on that pearlescent card.
They would.
Wouldn't
You know, the snow globe, the
Yeah.
Christmas jumper. Then we've got the 4 papers.
Yeah.
We've got the essential papers.
Brilliant.
And then if we turn it, oh, no,
Oh,
that one
that's
goes
it.
down.
Let me take that one. There we go.
Then we've got your solids. We've got your leaves.
Yes.
We've got your flowers, your gift tags, your bows, your
Yeah.
pennants, your sentiments, and then your poetry. In a land of joy and falling snow where twinkling lights begin to glow, there's a special magic in the air as Christmas whispers everywhere. Excitement builds with each passing day as children eagerly count them away. Their hearts are fluttered, filled with cheer as Christmas morning draws so near.
That's lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And then we've got your inserts and your alphabet tiles to personalise your cards.
Brilliant.
So now...
I love Santa in the green.
It does look good, doesn't it?
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
a bit of a change, actually, Santa in the
Right, so...
green. Okay, shall I take that one there? We did that
Yes,
one. Yeah,
yeah.
that's it.
Right, this is your Christmas florals.
Okay.
Beautiful, red poinsettias, and then these look like white lilies and blue roses, but it's beautiful. This is what we use, what Dawn used to create the jewellery.
Yes.
So again,
Shall I just grab that, actually? I'll just
and
grab
and
that.
think, well,
There
you
we
know,
go.
I'm not very good at cutting out. You cut these out with your circle dies. And we've left a bleed on them. Now, the bleed is, when you get die cut sheets, you'll notice when you take the die cut out, there's always a coloured
Yes.
circle. That's
Yes.
the bleed.
Yes.
That's so you don't get onto the white. So just use a die that's slightly smaller than that.
Yes.
But all of these are so easy to cut out, Ben, just straight lines. Beautiful backing papers. That one is just gorgeous.
And again, thinking about you can print this on the fabric.
Yes.
As well as you can print them all on
Yeah.
fabric, on the vellum. That would look amazing on
Yeah.
the vellum.
And not just for Christmas, these
Yeah.
ones. Then you've got the pin dots, you've got the florals, and then you've got your solids.
Yeah.
And you'll see all the solids are different colours in
Yes.
each of the kits. You've got your leaves, your flowers, your tags, your bows, your pennants, your sentiments, your poetry, and then you've got your inserts.
Yeah.
And again, these would look lovely just on the front of a card. And then you've got your alphabet tiles. But it doesn't stop there, Ben. For those of you who've been buying the books of spells, you will also have got a collection of spellbinding classics that are
Yes.
building up to a library
Yes.
of 10 different colours, 3 shades in each.
Okay.
So we're now on to the last one of
Yeah.
the green. So this is the
Ah.
minty green.
Yes.
And this is a collection
Oh, I love the swirls.
that you can use every day. So
Yes.
this finishes off your green. So you now got, I think it's the greys. I can't remember the other colours. The greys, the reds,
Have we had
Pels-
blues? We've had
blues, and now the greens.
Okay, so greys, reds, blues,
Yeah.
now the greens.
Positive and negative, Ben.
Yes, it's the
Positive
same
and yeah.
design, but reversed.
Positive and negative.
Yeah.
So you get positive and negative, and
Ah.
there's more designs than that.
Yes.
Then you've got all your sentiments,
Again, positive and
positive
negative.
and negative,
Yeah.
and then you've got uppercase and lowercase alphabet tiles, and you can
Yes.
see how it all matches.
Yes.
And then you've got
Oh, yes.
Beautiful cards that you can make out
Yeah.
of them.
And that's just from that
Now
one collection.
that on its own is
Yeah.
worth $4.99, but you're going to get that for free. And again,
So that comes in with the $12.99
it comes in with the
book of spells.
$12.99.
Wow.
And again, that offer is exclusive to Hobby Maker.
Wow. We love that. We love an exclusive deal. It's already great value at $12.99. Thinking about all the boards we've gone through,
Yeah.
and this collection as well, all for $12.99, and no P&P.
No P&P.
And you get it almost instantly, very quickly.
I've been talking, those people who have checked out the baskets, they've already got it.
Yeah, yeah.
So, shall we show you how it works?
I think we should.
And then we'll let Hel strut her stuff.
Yes.
Right.
She's all geared up and ready
I
to
know
do another
she is.
demo.
Right.
So we're
Now,
going to look forward to that.
It comes to you as a zipped file.
Okay.
So what you've got to do is unzip it. If
Yeah.
you get stuck, just shout.
Yes.
If you've got any queries about your download or anything, your first port of call is customer services here at Hobby Maker.
Yes. Number on the screen,
Yeah.
by the way, at the bottom of the screen.
So
there.
just to make sure, but
Yes.
if you've got it and you don't know what to do with it,
Yes.
just come through to us and we'll help
There you go.
So
There
the
you go.
first thing you have to do is unzip it.
Okay.
Now, your download can be used on Windows XP and later,
Yes.
Windows 11, whatever comes next.
Yes.
You need a PDF viewer, something like Adobe Reader,
Okay.
Foxit or anything like that.
Yes.
You can use it on Macs, you just can't use the interface that we've got.
Yes.
You can only use the interface with Windows-based PCs.
Yes.
With everything else, I'll show you where you need to go, but it can be used on Macs, it can be used on Chromebooks, it can be used on iPhones, iPads, Android phones.
Yes.
Just, if you're not sure how to use it, again,
Yes.
Kevin has written all of these instructions. Just tell us what machine or device you're using it on, and we will send you the correct information on how to use it. We want you to enjoy it. It's not hard, honestly.
I should just say, by the way, if you're at home and you're thinking, I don't actually know what sort of machine I've got. If you don't know if you've got a Mac, you're going to have a PC more than likely.
Well, you
aren't
know,
you? Because people buy Macs specifically.
yeah, Mac people are cleverer. Well, I think they are. I know, controversial.
Oh, I've got a feeling the messages are going to start
Sorry,
coming now.
I wouldn't know where to start. on
Hey,
a Mac.
Mary Whitehouse will be complaining.
I wouldn't know where to start on a Mac. Mac are people who design and like to play around with things.
Yeah, but of
Yeah.
course iPads and iPhones, those
Oh
sort of things
gosh,
are sort of
well,
like they're
as I
like
say,
Apple, aren't
madam
they?
there,
Yeah.
she downloads it to her phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a Samsung tablet and phone, and
Yes.
I use them on both of those.
So
And
you've
then
got
I
it on
just
your
link it.
phone and
Yeah,
you just print it from there?
Yeah, because my printer's got Wi-Fi, so it just connects.
Wi-Fi?
It's got Wi-Fi.
Oh.
And I've got Adobe on my phone and on my tablet, so if I
Yes.
want to, I can just go in and
most
do a bit of jiggery-pokery from there.
most what you do in your personal life, up to you. So most phones and tablets tend to automatically open
Yeah.
PDFs. You don't normally have to
Yeah.
download Adobe Reader or anything. Most tablets and phones.
Yeah. If you've got a 10-year-old in the house, you're all right, because
Yeah.
they'll tell you what to do.
Most PCs and Macs, the likelihood is you'll already have it
Yeah.
installed and you'll be able to open it.
Right.
Okay.
So you extract your files, and
Yes.
this is what you'll see first time. You'll see all this list of files. Now, what I need to say is, can you see that, Alex? If you're a Mac user or any of the other devices, you need to go into autoplay.
Yes.
You need to play with the files. If you remember, you're going to play with the files. You go
Yes.
into autoplay, you click on it, and you go down to docs.
Yes.
And in docs are all the PDF files
Yes.
listed.
That's all of this. All of this,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll get, if you've bought the Book of Spells,
Mm-hmm.
you'll get 2 zip folders. You'll
Yes.
get one with the Book of Spells in and one with the Spellbinding Classics
Yes,
in.
yeah. But the PDF files is all
Yeah.
of these, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you're a Windows user, you need to click on Auto Run. If you remember that you want to run the files.
Yes.
So you click on Auto Run. Now, your security settings might set up a little warning for you, you know, what do you
Yeah.
want us to do?
Yeah.
Just click Run Anyway.
Yeah, you're
This
okay.
is perfectly
It's
safe.
going, are you sure?
Yeah.
And you go, yeah. That's
It's
fine.
perfectly safe.
Yes.
So you'll see now, here's your book of spells. Isn't that good?
I love it.
Looks really classy,
It looks
doesn't
like the real McCoy.
Yeah. You click on the wand to open the book.
Yes.
You click on the wand
Yeah.
and it dissolves,
Yes.
or it should, because mine's already
Well, it's done it on
opened.
it's done it on our laptop, but it's not caught up on our screen.
It dissolves. It does tinkle as
There you
well.
go.
It does tinkle as well. It makes a noise, but I can't have the sound on because we're in a studio.
Yeah.
But that's down to my husband, isn't
Oh,
it?
does it? What noise does it make then?
It goes...
Oh, it goes.
Yeah.
I like that.
So here are your 5 chapters, think of
Okay.
it. So we've got Christmas Florals, Cutesy Christmas, Enchanted Christmas, Oh Holy Night and Wild Winter.
Yes.
So if I click on Oh Holy Night,
Yeah.
we're starting to get all the contents.
Yes.
So there are your toppers.
Brilliant.
Click on a topper you like the look of.
Yeah.
It opens it up in Adobe Reader.
Okay.
It will catch up with us.
Yes.
Is it on a go slow because it's a Friday night?
Yeah.
It is. So it opens up in
It opens
Adobe.
instantly on the machine.
It does, yeah. It opens up.
I don't
into
know if it's because it's opened it in a new screen, Alex.
It's opened up in Adobe Reader, and then you go into File, Print, and you print from there. So let's just close this
Linda,
down.
just bear with us for a second.
Shall we go
because
to a demo and somebody can come and
well,
have a look?
just before we go to the demo, we have got a quick video that will show you how to download and everything else. So we do that very, very quickly just while we fix this. There's not a problem with this, it's just you can't see it. So we'll be back just after this quick video.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully that video has been informative and given you a bit of information and instruction on how to go about downloading the files and what to do. We're going to come back and have a closer look in a little while on the laptop, but in the meantime we thought we'd get Hels to do her next demo, because she's got a demo. She's waiting there. She's been ever so patient, haven't you?
I know, it makes a change for me to be patient, doesn't it?
I like your little ears.
Thank you. As ever, I have to have my cat ears on.
Cat ears.
Yeah.
Oh yes, lovely. What are you going to do for us?
Right, so I'm using Oh Holy Night. So that's what Linda was just trying to show you. It's one of the collections from the Book of Spells. So this is how it will print out if you just click and print, and there you go. So you'll see this is one of the topper sheets. Now what I've done is I've used in Adobe the snapshot tool, and I've isolated around the image, and then I've increased it in size by 150%, and that's how big it is. So if I just show you again, that's it in its natural size, and then that one is increased by 150%. And I've printed it a few times because I thought I'll do a bit of decoupage. So to start off with, I've got a 7x7 card, and I've got some of these beautiful soft colours. These are absolutely gorgeous. Oh Holy Night is my favourite on this particular Book of Spells. I love it because it reminds me when I was little. I had a nativity, and I absolutely loved my nativity. So I'd got all the little donkeys and the cows and all the sheeps and baby Jesus in his manger. And also, Oh Holy Night just happens to be my favourite hymn as well. So it's quite appropriate. So I've got a couple of pieces there of that lovely sage green and then that biscuit colour. And then just to break it up a little bit, I've got some plain white card because that is my next layer. So this is, if you remember, that's the original size and then the increased size. So I thought rather than, I mean, you could do that, but if you add that little bit of white in there, can you see? It just gives it a frame, it gives it a border. So this is just plain white card. Add that little bit of glue to the back. And of course, if you want to use tape pens, then you can do. It's entirely up to you what adhesive you use. My preference is either a tape or a wet glue. Wet glue, especially if I'm demoing for the telly, because it's quicker. And then I've used some 3D foam on the back of that piece, just so I can lift it up a little bit. And then I've got some dimensions straight away in there. Next, the second lot that I've printed, so this is page number 2. I've gone in, I've cut around, and then I've gone in with my scissors and I've just cut out that little star there. Added some more 3D foam to it, so I'm really lifting this up. I'm giving it a lot of depth. But of course, you don't have to do this. I like the fact that I can resize these, and also I can add loads and loads of 3D foam, so you can really go to town and decoupage if you want to. So we'll just bob that one on there like so. And then what I've done is on the third sheet, I've got Mary and Joseph and baby Jesus in the manger. And I've just cut around there. So again, we've got some more 3D. And I'm just going to line that up, bob that on there. And then the donkey, which again, bit of 3D foam. We'll just bob him on there. Now, because donkey's got quite thin legs there, what I don't want to do is add 3D foam because it will become a bit clumpy. So I've added a little bit of wet glue so I can stick his legs down. So if he does go through the post, he's not going to end up with his legs snapping off. And then I've got the little sheep. And again, just taking off that little bit of 3D foam. And again, just on his little hoofs, adding some glue. And we'll bring him in like that. Then I've got that lovely star, which can go like that. And then sending warm wishes. Now this is one of the sentiments that's on your topper pages. So let me just bring this in. It's that one there. And all I've done is just gone in with my paper trimmer and cut it down to size. So as Linda said, everything mixes and matches and harmonises together. So all of these colours you'll find work beautifully. And I'm just going to bring that in and underneath. So we'll give it a little wiggle. Now I have added 3D foam just to lift that up a little bit. And then I can just stick that down. Now, I'm not going to add any kind of glitter or embellishment to this because I think the imagery is so beautiful, it doesn't need anything else. So that is 7x7 in size, printed at 150% using the snapshot tool, and I've printed it 3 times and just added my 3D foam in there.
I love it. And this is one of the things that the digital kit enables you to do, isn't it?
Yeah,
you can
that's the beauty of it.
Print. You can create your decoupage, you can layer it up as many times as you like, and you're not then eating into your valuable paper pad, are you?
Well, this is it, because with a paper pad, you know, I love a paper pad, and the most important thing for me is when you open up the paper pad, you have a sniff, because it smells lush. I'm a proper sniffer.
You have to sniff the pads.
I'm a proper sniffer, and especially as you can tell the quality with that gorgeous sniff to it. But once your paper pad's gone, it's gone. So whilst you're having lots of pleasure sniffing with the papers, to have the digital side is, for me, game changer when I realised that I could print onto fabric.
Yes.
But if it will go through your printer, then you can print onto anything. And the other thing that we haven't said as well is that you don't need an all singing, all dancing printer to do this. I've got a basic home office printer. It works perfectly. As Linda said, she hasn't got the all singing, all dancing one. Hers works perfectly as well. So we would never say to you that you have to buy expensive printers and expensive programs to read this. Free PDF reader, don't pay for it, you can get a free one and you're ready to go.
I love it. And you've got some fantastic samples over there as well. I noticed you've got a wine bottle holder there.
I've got so many of these samples
Let's have a little
here.
look
Can
at
we
the
have a
samples?
little quick look through? So I'm just going to grab a few here because our sample makers are very, very talented girls and boys they are. So here, this one is by Nicola, and this is using the Enchanted Christmas. So there you've got those gorgeous little gnomes. So here's another one. So think about adding your own little dies and stuff in there. So there's like a doily die there that's been used. And this one here, using different elements from your collection. So this is actually one of the square toppers, but what Ian's done is made it into a rectangle. So let me grab another collection. So here we've got
this
florals.
allows your creativity to grow, doesn't it?
It does.
You can be a novice, a complete novice, and make a beautiful card. But also, if you're an experienced crafter and you want to challenge yourself, like we say, our girls and boys, I don't call them the DT because it sounds like a nasty disease. So they're the girls and boys. And we have we all think our girls and boys are the best.
Yes.
They're all wonderful. They are. And it's when you get the boxes and you unpack them all, no 2 cards are the same.
No.
You can, your creativity, your mind's just bursting with, what can I do? Oh, I'll try this, I'll try that.
There's some
know?
fantastic samples, absolutely fantastic samples. And you've got so many of them. I absolutely love that. And you've got not only the cards there, we've got some other items. This is one that you've resized, isn't it? The one that you've got there? Is that a
this
resized
one here, this is one that Shania's made, and what she's done is resized the circle. So that's one of the toppers. She's resized it and then just used dies to cut it out.
Yes.
But if I just bring this one in, how genius is this?
Look at that.
I'm going to give it a little shake.
Oh!
She's actually made a snow globe. So that's one of the circle toppers.
Yeah.
This is from the Cutesy Christmas, using a couple of circle dies and then making it into a little shaker card. So you can see the amount of things that you can do with this. Another thing that Donnie has done is actually made a bottle wrap.
Yeah.
So there's a bottle of wine in there. No doubt Linda will be snaffling that because
do you
it's
know
a very
what?
special one.
She's telling fibs, people, honestly.
It's not.
I have not had.
Have you seen what wine it is, though?
It'll be Malbec.
It's a very, very decent bottle.
Is it?
Oh, yes.
Not a drop of alcohol has touched my lips since I was
See,
poorly.
seriously, everyone. She's
How long's that
sickening.
been?
There's something
April
wrong
the
with her.
21st. And no, I'm not a reformed.
I mean, this is the woman that
She
makes
knows
up
exactly.
Malibu Monday and like Thunderbird Thursday.
Thunderbird Thursday.
No, honestly. You're sacked.
What are they like?
Never mind verbal warnings or written warnings. I'm going straight.
Can you see, look, can you see what's going on? I'm like a rose between two thorns here, aren't I? Hey?
Yeah.
Listen
we
to
can be quite
these
spiky
two,
when we
eh?
want to be as well, can't we?
Do you know what? We love each other too. We've been, I mean, we were friends before Hells came to work with me. You know, we used to sit and put the world to rights in the green room. But yeah, she does push me buttons now and again.
That's so rude.
Oh dear. Put the cauldron away. Right, so we've had a look at some samples. I understand that we might have overcome our technical difficulties.
Our Alex has come to our rescue. So we were in the middle of looking at All Holy Night. So let's see.
Let's see if this works. So the idea is that we're just going to show you, as you go into the book, you click on the collection, and it's going to show you now what happens next.
So this is if you're using a Windows-based PC. You can see this lovely interface, because I personally react better to visual things than having to write file names down.
Yes.
So what you would do is click on the one you like the look of. Yes.
Hey! Open that bottle of wine, Hells.
And it opens up in Adobe Reader, and then you would go into File, Print, and you would print it off. And as I say, right, you need to be printing at best quality. Because it's 300 dpi, it needs to be at best quality. Otherwise, if you get bands, what we call bands across it, you need to take it up a level.
Yes.
And you need good printer paper. Now watch this space, because we will be bringing some printer paper, and I can tell it's usually
I have not. Do you know what?
I know she hasn't blabbed for ages.
I have not a word has passed my lips. I knew about this, about the pad, never said a word. I know about something else, which I'm not going to tell you about, because if I do, I mean, she's just sacked me, she'll sack me again. So, but when is it? Later this month, later July?
Yeah, 24th of July.
I might be bribed for chocolate and cheesy Wotsits.
Cheesy Wotsits?
No, cheese and onion crisps.
Oh, you did say cheese and onion crisps.
Yeah, beefy Monster Munch as well, because I do like a beefy.
Pickled onion Monster Munch, it's got to be.
Oh,
yeah, I like
you still get pickled
onion space.
Pickled onion Monster Munch?
All right, you
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you watch him from Walkers, I like pickled onion Monster.
Roast chicken crisps. Right.
If you're watching from Walkers, that'd be a really good tester.
Wotsits, what do you want? Cheese and onion?
Cheese and onion.
And I'll have pickled onion Monster Munch.
Or hula hoops.
All right.
Other varieties.
It's not a shopping list.
Well, so if we go back to the screen, you'll see you've got cauldrons with back and next on.
Yeah.
So if you click on next, that's taking you to the backing papers.
Okay.
Click on next again, it's taking you to the essential papers. Click on next again, it's taking you to your solid colours. Click on next again, it's taking you to your inserts, and then all you do is choose the one you want and print it. Click on next, you've got your flowers, your leaves, your tags and your pennants. Click on next again, you've got your bows, you've got your sentiments, you've got your alphabet tiles.
Can I just ask you, Linda, if you just go back one on there, that's it. So you've got things like your flower, you've got your elements here, haven't you? So you've got your tags, you've got your flowers and so on. How easy is that now that you've got that, to say, I want to print that a bit bigger, I want to need my flowers to be a bit bigger.
So if we click on the flowers, now I've got to see, right, I'm going to get rid of that because they've changed this since the last time. Right, edit.
Yes.
More.
Yes.
edit more, take a snapshot.
Now,
right.
this is, you mentioned this earlier,
Okay,
Hells,
yes.
take a snapshot,
So you've
didn't you?
seen now your cursor's turned to crosshairs.
Okay.
You then draw a box. I'm going to lose some of it because I
Doesn't
haven't
matter.
got the top. Click, let go, and it says the area's been copied. Click
Yes.
on OK. Go into your printer.
Yeah,
Open your printer up.
yeah. And it's
There
there.
It is, there it is there.
So all you've done
So,
is you've
yeah.
drawn over what you wanted
Yeah.
to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then where it says custom scale,
Yeah,
you can change that to say 250.
yeah.
Click on that.
Oh, yes. So
Or-
it's dead easy then?
Yeah. Or you can... Wait, it's not rocket science.
No.
You know, just... Do you know what? You can't damage the digital download.
No.
You can't delete it.
No.
And if you did, by some misfortune, delete the whole programme, just
Yes.
go into your account and download it again.
Yes.
But then you would print it off, you see.
So that's dead easy. So you can go in, you can pick an element that you want. If you
Yeah.
don't want to just print the whole sheet, want to change the size of it, you can pick an element you want, you just crop it. If you use the
Yeah.
snapshot tool, that appears in the printer box,
Yeah.
and then you can say, I want that 10%, I want it 100%, I want it 1,000%.
If you like making small cards,
Yes.
you don't want a backing paper with decorations on it that are huge.
Yes.
Because it'll swamp the design.
Yeah, so you want to reduce
So
the size
if you've
of it.
reduced your topper by 50%,
Yes.
reduce your backing paper by 50%,
Yes.
and it's all in proportion.
You're getting a minute more
Yeah.
a smaller card.
And do you know what? You'll soon get the hang of it. But all you do is you just delete it.
Yes.
Now this is not switched on somewhere. Can you switch that plug on there?
Down here.
Yeah,
Hang on a minute.
he's going right. Maybe some time. Right, that's it.
Put that chocolate down.
I know.
I'm caught in the cable.
Did you,
Sorry.
did you hear his knees click then?
I did.
Oh, no. I'm not getting any younger.
Once you're done, we're enjoying ourselves tonight, aren't we, Nels?
They said to me before I came on, they said, you better watch out. If
Yeah.
you've got both of them together,
Yeah.
you're in trouble.
Be afraid. Be
Very
very
afraid.
afraid. Yes.
Don't know what you mean.
When your cauldron turns grey, that means you're at the end of that set.
Yeah,
So if you click on home, it takes you back,
to the next
and then you
collection.
can go
Oh,
to
I
the
see,
next
yeah,
one, you
yeah.
see, and you can do it again.
So it's dead easy, isn't it?
It is.
It is like a book. It's like a folder.
Yeah.
And you're going through and it's showing you the items in the folder and you go, I want that one.
Yeah.
And you click on it and it opens it.
Yeah.
And you print it as it is, or you change the size, or you crop
Yeah.
it. And again, as we said earlier, you're not crafting on the laptop. What you're doing is you're getting your
You're getting all the
cardstock.
ingredients. I mean, there are
Yeah.
programs out there where you can create your own digital card, and
Yeah.
you just lay and you bring things forward and you
Yeah.
put things back. This is not. All you're doing is cutting out the middleman.
Yes.
You're cutting out the printing company.
Yes.
And that's where the extra cost comes in too.
Yes.
We're delivering it straight into your PC.
Yes.
And we can deliver it at this price of $12.99.
Yes.
You say, as I said, if we sold each of these kits individually, they
Yeah.
would be £25
Yeah.
altogether.
So you're getting it essentially half price.
Yes.
Aren't you really?
Yeah.
I love it. Hels, you've got another demonstration for us, haven't you?
I have indeed.
Should we have a look and see what she's doing?
We're cooking on gas now.
Yeah. Let's go.
Again, Book of Spells, this is from the Christmas florals. So what I've got is a 6x6 card. I've scored down the middle. I'm going to fold it back and press it down. So I'm actually making a little fold-out card. So I've printed out some of the gorgeous green. I love this green. It's such a proper Christmassy green. It's like mistletoe green.
Lovely.
What I've done is scruffed up the edges a little bit as well, because I want this to have a slightly vintage look to it, as if it's been around for a while. So 14.5 centimetres by 14.5 centimetres into the back of the card. And then this is one of the inserts, which I've just cut down. So you'll see you've got the gorgeous berries now. It's up to you, whichever way you orientate it. But I quite like it like that. So you've got that lovely little wreath at the bottom, and just scruffing up the edges, little bit of glue onto the back, and then we'll bob that into the middle. So this is 14 by 14 centimetres in measurement, and then I've got one of the sentiments with All My Love. Now what I've done with this one, it actually says Happy Christmas with All My Love on the sentiment. So I've just chopped off the top bit and I've just got that bottom bit that I've left on there because I wanted it to be that size. Next up, I've got some more of the gorgeous green and some of the beautiful papers. This printed onto fabric, this gorgeous poinsettia would be absolutely delightful. And I'm thinking that could be for napkins. You could use it, you know, for your place settings, so you could actually theme everything. So you could be printing out on paper for your place settings. Napkins could be used in the same again. So this is the beauty of having your digital downloads, because you can literally print and make everything match. So that's 14.5 by 7 centimetres and then 14 by 6.5. So that's the inside bit, and then I've got the one that's going to go on the outside. What did I do with that? There it is. And we'll just give this a little scruff up. And if you wanted to, you could go in with your inks around the edge, so you could give it that slightly grungy feel. So again, more of the glue, and then I'm going to stick this one down. I've already scruffed up the edges on that one.
What you can do as well, Ben, if you're a bit reticent about doing something new, then you can print it on draft and use your copy of paper because you're practicing.
Yes.
And once you've perfected it, then you can print it on the good quality paper at
That's an
quality.
excellent idea. That's an excellent idea.
And then some more of the solid paper. This time I've used this gorgeous cherry red and some white card just to break that up a little bit. And again, gone scruffy around the edge. So you can see the different looks that you're getting with this. And this is for literally every person who does paper crafting. You can do this. And I know that I always joke, you know, I'm a techno-trog, I'm rubbish with computers. You don't need to be tech savvy to be able to use this. If you've got a computer and you can turn it on and you can click print, then you can use this. So a bit of glue on the back there. And then we'll stick that one down like so. Now, what I want is that to go like, I think we'll have it going that way. So I want it to be like that, but I don't want to over glue it because I only need to glue this side. So if I get it where I want it to go and then get a pencil, I can just draw along the back of it. So I know that this side is the only bit that I need to be putting the glue on. And then I can line that up. Just have a little grab. So I'm not going to press it down firmly yet. Just give it a little wiggle so it's exactly where I want it to go. And there we are. And that just means then that I don't have to worry about it being sticky on the back. And then I've printed this again. So we've got the first print, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is one of those topper sheets. So that now means that I've also got 5 sets of all the other toppers that are on that sheet. So first of all, taking some 3D foam, and I've gone in and I've cut around, but I've left off some bits. So this is where I'm starting to make this be decoupaged and increased. And I've just pinched the paper as well, just so it's got that little bit of texture running through it. So now the next layer up, I've left off these little pine cones and the berries. The next layer up, I've left off some of the leaves. So it's literally just the main area of the poinsettia. And then this one, I've just got those little 3 ones from the centre. And we'll just go like that. And this is where you can really start, especially if you're doing like the shabby vintage style, to lift these up. Where you've pinched everything, it just breaks the paper fibres, so it gives it that little bit more depth to it. And there we are. And then, of course, because it's Christmas, we're going to have a few little frosty berries So again, just a little bit of glitter glue. So if you've got a quickie pen and some dry glitter, if that's your preference, but just think about adding just little speckles of glitter to this, because obviously it's Christmas, everybody loves a little bit of sparkle. And then just a little bit over the top of that, like the frost has just touched along the edges of the poinsettia, but not too much because it will kill it, because poinsettias are really, really delicate and dainty, and they don't like any kind of cold.
They don't. That's right.
You literally, if you go on a poinsettia, it's just going to go and drop all its leaves.
Yeah.
Well, it is.
That's why you've got to be
anyway,
careful.
'cause they're terrible.
Oh, look, she's bringing in the wine. Look.
That one's for health.
That's not bad,
Health-
that
do you know
wine,
what
is it?
Ben just
Not
said
bad,
to
that
me?
wine.
He just whispered to me, she's good. I said, yeah, but don't tell her.
I said, she's good. Because we've been standing there watching. And it's not really wine. We were standing there watching, and I went, she's good, isn't she? I love it. I love that. And again, one of the great things, of course, is with these digital collections, you can print and print and print. Yeah. You can layer them up. Yeah. And what you've created there, Helen, is really good.
At Christmas, if I make my Christmas cards, I want them all to be more or less the same.
Yes.
I don't want to have to start thinking, oh, different designs. So I'll batch make 10 at a time.
Yes.
Now, even though there's 5 layers on there, because there are other toppers on that sheet,
yes,
that means I could do 10 of these, I could do 10 of another style.
Yes.
And I've always got all the extras that I can be using.
That's brilliant. And you're not depleting your pad or your paper, you know, there you go. And I love as well the fact you can print it on all the different materials as well.
That's the other
well,
thing
if it goes to the printer, you can print on it. I love that. If you want to get your hands on that, don't forget $12.99 is the price. $12.99 is the price. Lots of you have been checking out on the Book of Spells, Crafty Witches Book of Spells digital download. Lots of you checking out on it. No wonder, $12.99, you've got almost an inexhaustible supply, as long as you've got some ink and cardstock. But if you've only just joined us, you may not have seen yet this exclusive Hobby Maker deal, will they, Linda?
Yes, no, they won't. Where have you been?
Where have you been? Mm-hmm. That's what we want to know. Where have you been? Tell us what we're getting.
Right. Crafty Witches is all about digital downloads. So when Andy came to me and said, what about doing a tangible product, i.e. a paper pad? I said, no, that's not what we're doing.
I don't think so.
Because we don't have a warehouse, we've got nowhere to keep the stock, we've got nobody to pick and pack because I'm too old. And
you're not that old.
I am.
You're not old enough to drive a forklift.
So he kept on at me, So we had a meeting, took him out to lunch, took Liam out to lunch.
Yeah.
And
fish and chips.
No, it was in this nice posh hotel in Southport.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
I didn't get him.
And we discussed how we could work it.
Yes.
So we decided to go into partnership together.
Yes.
So we've designed this pad. It's the first in our paper spells range.
Yes. I like the fact it's the first.
Yes, it's the first. So the pad is for those people who prefer paper pads. But what we've also given you is a digital download, a free digital download to go with it for you, should you wish to dip your toe into the water, into the mystical world that is digital crafting, which is what we all talk about. And it's something that I've been standing on my soapbox for the past 20 years on Shopping Telly to embrace digital crafting, CD-ROMs and what have you. So in the physical paper pad, it's 8x8. You're going to get 6 designs, 6 sheets of each. You're going to get toppers, decorative papers, solid colour paper, essential papers, sentiments and borders. It's 150 GSM. It's uncoated card, which means you can add your ink to it if you want to, you know, make it vintage like Hells has just done. And everything's easy to cut out because it's all straight lines. The sentiments are straight lines. The toppers are straight lines, but you can turn the toppers into circles if you want to, and I'll show you when we go to the boards. So this is the physical paper pad side of it.
Yes.
So you can order this through the call centre if you want to, or on the website, and you will automatically be sent before this hits, because these are being sent out by Hobby Maker. But if you buy this today, you will get the digital downloads side of it as soon as your payments, as soon as your order's gone through.
Yeah.
So as well as this 36-page pad, 6 designs, 6 sheets of each, you're going to get 22 A4 sheets of digital downloads. So if we show you to the board...
Let's take a look. Come with us. Step into our office. Here we go.
And on the digital boards,
Yes.
you are going to get... Let's turn it over to the other side
Yes,
first.
because
then.
this is what
Right.
you're getting in the actual pad, isn't it?
So these are A4 representations of the 8x8 pad. These are just... We've just made them into A4 because... If they were 8x8, you'd have a white gap there and a white gap there.
Yes.
So you'd be thinking, I'm wasting paper, Linda. So we've made them into A4, and by doing that, we've given you an extra 2 toppers.
So these two don't appear in the physical paper pad. These are little bonuses, aren't they?
Yeah. And then you've got extra sentiments. So you've got your toppers, you've got your sentiments and your borders, your 2 feature papers, your essential paper and your solid coloured paper. So you're going to get them to print once your pad's exhausted.
Yes.
Or if you want to keep your pad and give these to the kids to play with,
Yes.
that's a way of doing it, Ben,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you don't want them touching your precious paper pad.
No.
I mean, I have got paper pads, Ben, and this is no word of a lie. I've got some paper pads I've had since I first started paper crafting 20 odd years ago.
Right.
I get them off the top of my wall unit
Yes.
and to make a special card for somebody, and then I think, that's special because I've only got 1 sheet of each, and they go back in the box and they go back on the top of the wall
You think
unit.
today's going to be the
Yeah,
day,
but it's
and
not.
then it goes back into
No.
storage.
Now this is the, so you're getting those 6 A4 sheets, then you're
Okay.
getting all of these. So you've got your tags, you've got your bows, you've got 2 more sets of toppers, you've got your poetry sheets,
Yeah.
you've got 3 different inserts, you've got your alphabet tiles to personalise your card, you've got your 3 solid colours together with the original green. You've got your 3 extra essential papers, and you've got a 3rd paper, decorative paper.
Yeah.
So together with your pad, with all this for $9.99.
Yes. I think that's just absolutely extraordinary, the price. I mean, you'd quite happily pay, well, more than $9.99, quite comfortably, just for the pad, wouldn't you?
For those people who have followed me on my crafting journey, in another life, I sold paper pads, and I've sold thousands of
Yeah.
paper pads.
Yeah.
This is of the exact same quality, this paper pad. So those people who have bought from me before know that I stand for quality at an affordable price.
Yes.
And with this, we never offered this before.
Yeah.
This is something brand new.
Yes.
But it's something that we as the Crafty Witches, I think we excel at,
Yes.
is the digital part of it.
Yes.
Because, you know, I've been mixing, matching and harmonising papers since, you know, Adam was a boy, whoever Adam is.
Yeah.
But, you know, it is, I'm really particular. I'm a Virgo.
Yes.
And Virgo's a perfectionist.
Right.
So I couldn't put a pinky purple with a bluey purple.
No.
It's got to match exactly. Like there used to be this shop called MFI in the good old days.
Yeah.
So I used to buy the wallpaper, the bedding and the curtains all to match.
Yes. Yes.
For all 3 bedrooms in the house.
Yeah.
And I like everything to be the same with my crafting.
Yes.
So I want to give you that matches that.
Yes.
Matches that.
Yes.
The green matches the green on the other side,
Yes.
matches the green there.
Yes.
everything, as long as you're printing from the same printer,
Yes.
your colours will all stay the same.
So it's all coordinated.
All coordinated.
It's all going to complement each other. It's going to. You had a little phrase, I think, actually.
Mix, match and harmonise.
Mix, match, and harmonise. I love it. I love it.
We'd only have to put a pink or a black in there,
Yes.
and it would stand out for the wrong reasons.
Yes.
We've done the hard bit for you.
Yes.
We've chosen the colours. We've chosen the designs.
Yes.
We've put those elements. We've given you the elements. We're setting you up to succeed.
Yes. Yeah. I love it. I love the fact that you're getting the 8x8 pad and you're getting the downloadable version of this pad,
Yeah.
but in A4. And you're also getting these extra papers and elements that you don't get in the pad.
Right.
I love
if
that.
we sold these 22 papers, if
Yes.
this was the paper kit,
Yes.
instead, right, forget about the paper. If this
Yes.
was the paper kit,
Yes.
22 sheets,
Yes.
you'd be talking $17.99. But you'd only get one sheet of each.
Yes.
If we then said, right, well, okay, then we're going to just give you one sheet of each of the toppers.
Yes.
And but we're going to give you 2 or 3 sheets of this.
Yeah.
It would easily go up to $24.99, $29.99.
Yes.
You've got the paper pad.
Yes.
And then you've got the 22 sheets.
Yes.
For $9.99.
$9.99. I can't believe it. And what's even better is you get the downloadable elements more or less straight away as well.
Got it. Those people who bought it at 5 o'clock when we first came on air, you've already got it. Some of you might be even crafting with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
And you've got so much more as well than just the designs.
You've got the ability to print on all the different.
You can resize
materials,
it, different materials and everything. We've had a message actually coming from Barbara. I'm just going to have a step a bit closer because even with these glasses, my eyes aren't that good. Downloaded already, and we'll be cracking on with Christmas as soon as I can print them. Fabulous collections. Oh, that's better. Thank you. Thank you so much, Linda and Howes. There you go. I can see it now because it's a bit bigger. Can you see that? Look over there.
I can.
Absolutely brilliant. That's from Barbara and Greater Linda. Hi, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara. Thank
Hi,
you.
Barbara.
Barbara.
Have you got another demo for me?
I have.
Oh, blimey.
I have indeed.
We better crack on.
Yep.
We better crack on. Don't forget, if you've got it in your basket, get checked out. Unlike the digital downloads on their own, this collection is not, it's not, there's a finite amount of stock. So when it's gone, it's gone.
And you can't get it from anywhere else.
And you can't get anywhere else.
Exclusive to Hobby Maker.
When it's gone, it's gone. Hels.
Right,
So
so
70%, by the way, I've been told, of the stock's gone. Go on, Hels.
So what I've done is I've made the base of the card.
Okay.
So we've got, this is the Enchanted Christmas, so you've got your gorgeous little gnomes.
Yeah.
And I've cut this topper out, added an extra one in there with a bit of 3D foam, and then just cut down the flowers and added in a sentiment. And then I've got these little chaps as well, so I thought, right, let's use those. So just by adding some 3D foam to the back of them. Now, even though the way that he is, it's flat at the bottom, I can actually hide that by putting more gnomes over the top of him.
More what, sorry?
Gnomes.
What are they?
That's what that is.
Gnomes with a G.
Gnome.
Gnomes.
Gnome.
Gnomes.
I told you she was funny, didn't I?
I know, she's a funny character, isn't she?
She's weirdo.
It's a gnome. These gnomes are particularly pesky as well. I love
The
these.
girl one's called Hells.
Is it?
Yeah,
What's the boy one called?
that's Kevin the Warlock.
Kevin the Warlock.
Yeah,
I
and he's
see.
Kevin the Gnome for this one.
Kevin the Gnome.
Yeah.
But how can you tell? Because they've got no faces really, apart from a little
No,
nose.
but the girl's got plaits, hasn't she?
Oh yeah, she has, hasn't she? Well, I haven't got plaits, so. Anyway, so I get repeatedly asked, we do a sheet of bows, and how do I make them? So
I'm really
this is
pleased
what
you're
they look
showing this
like.
because I did wonder that myself,
Yeah,
actually.
but it's really, really simple. So you've got 3 components. You've got the little tails.
Yeah.
You've got the bit that's going to make the curvy bit, and then
Okay.
you've got a bit that goes in the middle. So your poker tool is going to be your best friend because what you're actually going to do is just stretch those paper fibres. So that's going to give the paper memory that it wants to curve over. So whenever you're making anything curvy, always stretch those paper fibres.
Okay.
Get some good grippy glue. So we'll just add a little bit into the centre, and then I'm just going to press these 2 bits in. And then I've got my little tweezers that are just going to hold that in place, like so. So just a couple of seconds, just while that glues, like that. Now, there are different ways that you could put the tails on. You can leave them straight, like that. You could snip into them and bring them around so they look like that. So there's loads of different ways, but what I wanted to do with this one is, here's the bow that I've already made, and I've cut the tails off. And what I want to do is, oh, that's come apart, look. I want to give that a little bit of extra glue. There we go. I'll just hold that one there, hold that one there, and then get my sausage fingers out of the way, hold it with the tweezers. So we'll just give that a bit of a grip. Like
Or
that.
you could use foam pads if you wanted to, couldn't you, Helen?
Yeah, you could do if you
Yeah.
want to. So the middle bit goes around like so. But I'm not going to use it on this because I've already got this little fella here. And I'm just going to give that a little plump. And then that can go on there like that. But if I snip that, snip, snip, then a little bit of glue. So I've got my tails that look like that. And then I've made myself a little double bow. So we'll add some more glue in there. And then pop that one there. And then again, tweezers are great because they're just going to hold that in the way, and they don't means you don't have to get your sausage fingers involved if you've got sausage fingers like what I have.
And also, because you can keep printing as many as you like, that's great for practicing,
Yeah.
isn't it? Because it doesn't matter if you get it wrong, does it? Because you just reprint it, can't you?
Yeah.
And then we'll bob that up there on the top of the card, bring that one in, and then just to finish, I've got a little gem just to go into the centre.
I love it.
She's good, isn't she?
She's phenomenal.
Linda, don't tell her though. Absolutely phenomenal. No, you are very talented,
Thank you
Els.
very much.
I
Well, it's the
love it.
products that help.
Well, absolutely, of course it is. And again, you can keep practicing because you can keep downloading, you can keep reprinting and reprinting. Listen, we are out of time, unfortunately. We're out of time. It's been an absolutely fantastic couple of hours. I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
Survived.
I've survived. Am I going to survive the next hour? Because coming up after the break, we've got Sheena. She's going to be joining us. Until next time, from Hels, Linda and me, keep on crafting. We'll see you soon.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunky Dory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunky Dory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back, welcome back. I need to lie down after that. I need to lie down. And Sheena, I reckon she needs to lie down after that as well, don't you?
I do, absolutely. And I always need to lie down. Yeah.
Thoroughly enjoyed that.
It's an age thing, what can I say?
We like the Crafty Witches. Don't forget to make sure they get checked out on your baskets. Now, for the final live hour of the day, and don't forget, of course, you can catch us here on Hobby Maker 7 days a week from 1 right through till 8 o'clock every day live. We like that, don't we?
Like, well,
Every day. Yeah. Every day. And, of course, here at Hobby Maker, it's 1 P&P all day. It's £3.95 P&P. Doesn't matter how much you order, how much it weighs, how many times you order, big it is.
So you don't have to panic buy.
No.
I like it.
And it's not a special promotion.
There's often I'll do that. I'll look and I'll go, oh, I wish I'd known that or that as well.
Yeah.
And then, a bit later, oh.
And you can add it in later. And you just click combine or you don't pay again. And do you know what? Sometimes as well, I think people sometimes hold off checking out of their basket as well.
Which is what I probably, yes.
And they do, because they think, well, I've got to pay more P&P. But also, I think sometimes people think...
you don't have to worry, so you don't miss it. You can.
Exactly.
Right, I like it.
Yeah, you won't miss it. And, you see, if you're worried about checking out your basket because you think, well, what if the price comes down? What if I check out and the price comes down? Don't worry, because our Hobby Maker pledge, of course, is you'll always pay the lowest price. So even if you checked out earlier in the day, if the price drops later, we'll only bill you the lower price for the day.
I think that's fair.
That's all right, isn't it?
That, yeah.
We like that. We like that. You know what else is fair as well? Hey, some of your launches. We like that. You've got some great stuff because you've been on already today, haven't you?
I've been on already, yeah. We had a very busy show.
And we can have another very busy show. We're going to have another very busy show. What have you brought us today, Sheena?
You, well, brand new florals, 4 A6 floral stamp sheets.
4 A6 floral stamp sheets.
And A6, it keeps the cost down.
Yes.
But I maximise that space because what you're paying for is the real estate, you know, A4, A5.
Yes.
But my images are drawn to just the right amount of detail because you can get carried away with detail with the lines for shading and hatching. But as a stamper, I know how much lines to put in there because you still want to suggest shading, but you don't want to take away all the area to colour.
Yes.
So there's the detail there, which is fabulous. But however, that would all be for naught if they were not manufactured to the absolutely top standard, highest standard order, and they're photopolymer, so you can't get any better. They're the Rolls Royce of your stamping.
The Rolls Royce. I like that. I like that. So you've got some fantastic designs here. Have we got some samples? Should we have a quick look
We
at
have.
some
Look, we've got a
samples?
whole
I've got
there.
loads!
Loads of them.
Brought me loads of samples.
Yeah.
So these are all from
Yeah.
the main collection that we've got on the
They
show
are.
today.
They are, absolutely. And the design team have created those for you, my fabulous inkoids. And that's what they're called.
The inkoids?
Yeah, Sheena's inkoids.
That's like a band.
Yeah. Well, it was kind of like more like a Spider-Man thing.
Right.
You know, like we used to joke about me blending inks.
Yes.
And one of these days I'll blend a couple of inks that maybe shouldn't have been blended, but like much like Spider-Man in the lab.
Yes.
He gets bit by the spider, hence the inkoids were formed.
I like
Yeah.
it. I like
But isn't that gorgeous? So they've used the pens for most of the, either pens or pencils for these samples that you're going to see here.
Okay.
And just showing you how vibrant the colours are, how much fun. So that butterfly, you can colour it in any colour you want. You've got loads. You can colour the flowers in any colour you want. They're not the type of florals that are just, that has to be that colour.
Yes.
You can have them pink, blue, purple, whatever, all of these. And you see the swirls there?
Yes.
That's to represent the power of nature, the energy, the spirit of nature.
Yes.
That's kind of like, you know, the energy that's around them and the beauty.
I love it.
Aren't they
I love
pretty?
it. You're getting a lot of stamp for your money
A
there,
lot
aren't
of
you?
stuff.
So
Yeah,
big
when you look at how
stamps.
big and impactful those cards are, you think, how did that fit on an A6 sheet?
Yes.
Because they are big wow cards.
Yes.
But it does, because literally I've stretched it to make it the maximum impact. Then you've coloured pencils. Do you know coloured pencils, if we get a chance to play with them on this show?
Yes.
Do you know what we're going to be colouring onto?
What?
I'm going to let you have a look here. What would you say that was? Come on, beat me. DIY. I bet you do a bit of DIY.
Is that?
You get your
You've
DIY.
thrown me now because I.
Feel it there.
Oh my word! Is it sandpaper?
It is. It's
Oh
wet and
my
dry
word.
sandpaper.
Wet and dry. It is wet and dry.
It's wet and dry sandpaper.
What made you think of that?
Well, you don't get out much, you know. And when
No.
you do, you look at. Well, so the thing is this is you can get a particular paper that's really pricey in
Yes.
the fine art world.
Yes.
And it's called a sanded paper.
Okay.
For use with coloured pencils,
Okay.
pastels, stuff
Yeah.
like that. But it is really pricey, and it literally is sanded paper. It's paper
Yes.
with sand on.
Right.
So I thought, hang on.
Yes.
This is like, and it's very fine. You wouldn't use like very low
Yeah,
number
gritty.
grit.
Yes, yeah.
It's like your
Yes.
2000 kind
Yeah.
of thing and up. And what it does is, because pencils work with a tooth, that it makes the colours pop even more, because it's grabbing
Yes.
more of the colour of the pencils. And it's that gorgeous contrast with that matte background. And then
Yeah.
gorgeous, look at that. That's done with these pencils.
Can I
How
touch
cool
that
is
again?
Yeah, go on. You would not think.
You
would
wouldn't know.
And it's so affordable. If you buy it online, it's just so affordable.
Do you have to worry about your pencils though, damaging your pencils using that?
No.
Wow.
It doesn't even wear them down as quick as you
Really?
think. Yeah.
It's so smooth. You can just
feel it. So the higher numbers, like 2000 and up,
Yes.
are what you want. Not the low. The lower the number, the more coarse it is, the more
Yes.
gritty it is.
Yes.
So you want one that's virtually, it's just very, very fine.
That's brilliant. And we're going to be able to go at that a bit
Yeah,
later.
we'll do a little bit later.
Fantastic, fantastic. I love it. Let's have a look at some of these other samples. Look at this one as well.
Oh yeah, so craft cord. So craft cord is another really accessible thing.
Yeah.
We've all got cheap as chips craft cord.
Yeah, look at
But
that.
look at how your pencils pop on that.
not the right way.
Again, it's that because it's got that
Yeah.
good strong tooth to the cord. So
Yes.
coloured pencils work best when it's got something to cling on to. It needs a surface that's going to grab the pigment and the pencil. And then that's pretty. This is
That
the
looks
pens. So these
amazing.
pens, when you introduce this bundle and these pens, think of
Yes.
that purple is in the bundle. You could
love
do
it.
that with what's in the bundle.
I love
And I love the berries. Does that not look like
Beautiful.
Christmas to you?
It does. That
Could be just a winter card. You know,
Yeah.
it might not be a Christian festival at that time of year,
Yes.
but it would be appropriate for that, for anything.
It would.
That wintry kind of celebration.
Absolutely
Isn't that pretty?
beautiful.
So again, go monochrome, but stick with the pens for that. Just
I love it.
yeah. So
The butterflies are amazing as
they're
well, aren't
pretty.
they?
Yeah, I wanted a nice butterfly that had enough open area for you to get a little bit experimental with. So any colour you want, it's going to work. Lots of area to colour in. And again, a little bit of decoupage. See how that works down the side?
That's incredible.
Even I can cut those ones out.
I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
fabulous.
And again, there's the berries again.
Yeah, again, fabulous for Christmas. I think a little gold swirl in that for Christmas.
Yes.
Posh Christmas cards, I think.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they send those to the, the office. The people, not to make it look pretty. No.
They're very versatile,
Margot
aren't they?
Ledbetter would send that
Yeah.
card.
Yes.
Jerry would be sending those cards.
We like a bit of the good life, don't we?
Absolutely.
Look at those.
So
Beautiful.
yeah, white pencil on top of that.
That's
Bulk gel pen makes the colours pop.
You
So on
wouldn't
top
think
of your
to
other
do
colours,
that.
yeah, brilliant.
I love that. There we go. And just be happy. And finally, we've got a tag.
Yeah,
As well, like a tag
tag.
card.
So yeah,
Beautiful.
anything, tags, gifts, put them on a card. People may not keep a card, but keep a tag.
Absolutely. And you can use them again for Christmas, for spring. They can be used for birthdays,
They're all,
anniversaries.
This
anything.
one collection.
I love it.
Yeah, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Just a quick reminder, the price on the screen at the moment, by the way, $66.93. That's not your price. That's not your price. Oh, no, no, no. And that's not everything that you're getting as well, because we're going to have a little run through and show you everything else that you get. You don't just get the stamps, you get some little treats in there as well. And all for $34.97, under £35, Sheena.
And you're good to go. We've looked at everything. Everything in there. There's like from your card up where you'll see.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what else we're getting.
Yeah.
So we've covered the stamps.
Yeah.
What else are we getting in our bundle?
Well, you need card. You need
Card?
the appropriate card.
That would
because
be useful.
Depending on what you're going to get, there's something I'm always on about card, and it's like it's not exciting,
Yeah.
but it's essential.
Yes.
It makes them. It's the difference between success and not. Card, Nina card. That's the card you want for alcohol pens.
So let's have a little
The
look at that.
appropriate
That's,
card.
and by the way, I should just point out, did you say 80%'s gone? 80% of the stock is already gone, because of course you've already been on
We have.
earlier today,
And it was, yeah.
and that's gone really, really
Yeah.
quickly. So let's have a little quick.
And the stamps
quick
sold
look.
out as in the bundle alone. So if you want the stamps, this is the.
I'm
this
just
is
having a look for the card.
But it's fabulous.
Where's
So
the
it's Nina
card?
card. It's white card, A4, smooth surface, perfect for the pens. But you know what? You're going to want to put your stamps on, just something to stamp them with, are you not?
Hang on a second. There we go!
Yay!
I got there in the
Card,
end.
Yay! 16 sheets of your Nina card there.
I didn't realise it was in that. I
Yeah.
kept looking.
Just looked a bit like white at the back. It's not. Yeah. Yeah.
They're
Clever.
trying to trick me today, they are,
Yeah.
Sheena. There we go.
Bless.
So you're getting, oh, we've got some new stands, that's why.
Yeah, that's what did
That's
it.
what's thrown me, I haven't seen
Yeah.
it. So you're getting, of course,
Yeah.
you're getting the 4 stamps
Yeah.
in there,
The card to stamp it onto.
the card to stamp it onto.
Oh, the rocker blocks to put your stamps on to stamp them with.
Yes, now, I've not actually seen one of these in action.
Well, I'm going to do that.
Are you going
very
to
soon.
do
Any
it?
minute now.
So the
yeah,
rocker
we're
blocks.
going to do that.
What's so good about the rocker blocks? Because
You
I know
what?
these are really popular.
Well, so I'll tell you a story. Many years ago, maybe, I want to say 14, maybe plus year ago,
Okay.
Leanne Chivers said to me, I was happily stamping with me blocks, acrylic blocks. It
Yes.
used to be wooden blocks. You know, when the
Yes.
stamps came on.
That's
forward.
right, yes, yeah.
Then I went to acrylic blocks. You had to have a bit of sponge underneath. So
Yes.
and I'm stamping away, and I'm doing it on TV and stuff. And Leanne Chivers says, you should try rocker blocks. I went, no, because if it isn't broken, don't fix it.
Yes.
But she went on and on and on, like,
Yeah,
Chivers.
yeah.
Ah, right, Chivers, right, okay. So I tried the rocker block. I went,
Yeah.
what do you know?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, we've got repositioners now.
Yes.
So they're the ultimate fail-safe on stamping, because
Yeah.
you can go back over and over.
Yes.
After that, or as well as that, you've got the rocker blocks, because
Yeah.
I never get a dodgy image with rocker blocks.
No.
Because of the mechanism. It's that curved thing. It's
Yes.
that rocking motion.
Yes.
It's the physics of it.
Yes.
If you try and put all the weight down on a flat surface,
Yes.
you're not getting the pressure. Then if you curve
I
the surface, it's
see.
over a smaller pressure area.
Yes.
And it gets contact with all of the.
So if you're
the
just using a
surface.
regular acrylic block
Yeah.
to do stamping, you can end up with lighter patches,
you
darker
what.
patches, and so on.
Think back, if you've been crafting for a while, remember the first die cutting machines you
Yes,
had?
yes.
Mine was a flat plate, and you
Yeah.
put the handle over and you
Yes.
And now that pressure was just pressure, flat pressure against pressure.
Yes.
It was the things it wouldn't cut. And
Yeah.
that was with big, thick, and it was simple things. But then the rollers came in, the roller
Yes,
system.
yes.
So that's the same principle.
I understand. And you're getting the rocker blocks in the bundle.
In the bundle.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
But that's not everything we're getting, is it? So
It
we've
is
got
not.
the cardstock, the rocker
Yeah.
blocks, we're getting the stamps as well.
You've stamped them
and
out. What are you going to colour them in with?
We've got the pens, the tri-blends.
Right, so that is almost £20 worth of value there.
Just in the tri-blends on their own.
Yeah.
Just in the tri-blends.
Yeah.
And the, that's incredible. $34.97 for everything.
Yeah, everything.
So
Seriously.
you've got almost a get starter kit.
You've got everything there, good to go. And even if if you think, well, I want the stamps, but I don't know about, you gift them Christmas, give them gifts away, split it up. You can seriously for that money, you're literally talking. We worked it out earlier that we were spending about an extra £10 or something for everything that you got in the bundle.
That's incredible.
Other than just the stamps, it's a phenomenal deal. And that's I forget coming back with crafters now. I'm going, oh, I'm starting to remember again.
Yes.
They're crazy good prices.
They're
that
always
we can
crazy
offer.
good prices. $34.97 is no exception. You're getting everything in there. You're getting the stamping card, you're getting the rocker blocks, you're getting the 4 photopolymer stamps as well. They're a really good size Sheena as well, those.
They're a good
I love
size,
those.
yeah.
And these, of course, are Sheenas. And the tri-blend pens as well, all for $34.97. If you want to get your hands on those, don't forget to make sure that you do get checked out. Over 80% of the bundle has already gone because, of course, Sheena was on a little bit earlier in the day. You guys absolutely loved the deal, and you've been checking out since. So please do make sure that you get checked out, because when it's gone, it's gone. We've had a message that's come in from Caroline from the West Midlands. Hi, Caroline.
Hi, Caroline.
Thank you for watching. Wow, what an amazing deal. Thank you, Sheena and Hobby Maker.
Well, you're welcome.
I'd like us to take the credit, but really, Sheena needs to take the credit
and
because she's
Crafter's
brought it to us,
Companion,
and
'cause
Crafter's Companion, of course.
That's it. I'll colour in, I'll draw, and I'll talk till the cows come home.
Yeah.
But without the power of Crafter's Companion behind me, I couldn't give you this kind of opportunity with these kind of prices. Are phenomenal.
I love it. So we get our kit home, we get our stamps home, we get our rocker block home, we get our tri-blends home. How do we use them?
But you want an ink pad, okay?
Okay.
So that's the only thing that you haven't got there, but we can get them. I think I know where we can get them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, so we can cover that as well. So the ones the thing I love again about Crafter's Companion and Leanne, who's developed all the Spectrum Noir range, is she's made it it does what it says on the tin.
Okay.
It's simple. Instead of calling it an exotic name ink pad, it's like alcohol-proof ink pad.
Yes.
Watercolor ink pad.
Yes.
It says, so basically you know that if you want to colour in with your alcohol pens, use alcohol-proof ink pad.
There you go.
That's it. That is it. So it's a water-based ink, you see.
Yes.
Because then the solvent in the pens doesn't break down the solvent in the ink like the line of the ink.
So you use the alcohol ink pads.
Yes.
Or using the alcohol-proof ink pads.
Yes.
When you're stamping.
Yes.
And you're then using the alcohol pens.
It doesn't bleed. Exactly. It doesn't, because it's not solvent and solvent.
Yes.
If it was a solvent-based ink and a solvent-based pen,
they would bleed together.
Smudgeson.
Yeah. You don't want that.
And the same thing at water-based ink pad, water-based product.
Yes.
But you mix them up and it's all good. However, for this, I'm going to show you a no-line type of colouring, where you don't even see the line of the stamp. You can just make it look very painterly.
Okay.
So if you haven't even got those, get those ink pads, because if you want a dark line on there, they're fabulous. That's going to give you a lovely dark crisp line. But look at this. This is the photopolymer. It's nothing like acrylic, guys. If you think it's acrylic stamps and photopolymer are the same, they're not. Acrylic stamps are much more squishy. You're likely to get like a double line and a bit more of a blurred line.
Okay.
These ones are much firmer, so they hold the detail much more precisely.
So as you're applying the pressure, they don't change shape.
They're not distorting. Yeah, exactly. That's a word, isn't it? That's a good one. Yeah, so I've got those on there. On my rocker block, I only just use this bigger rocker block because you know what? You can stamp the tiniest little stamp like that and the biggest stamp that'll fit on that with that one rocker block.
Okay.
So I've got some card and I'm going to stamp using one of the opaque pigment inks.
Okay.
Now, I know this is cool because it's water-based.
Yes.
So I know that when I colour in, I'm going to be okay using my alcohol-based pens.
Okay.
But this looks greeny, and it actually is. The clues are there, frosty jade. Hello. So, but it's very, very pale, and that's what I want when I ink this up. I want it to be a really pale line, and the opaque ink is very thick and gloopy, so it does tend to hold the line really nicely. So what I'm doing, use the crosshairs on your rocker blocks, position it where you want it, put the heel of the rocker block down, then just press down, and then rock forward and lift up, and you're going to get that perfectly transferred image. It's flawless. If I'd gone over 5 times on a repositionable stamping mat, I couldn't get a better image. In fact, the more times you go over, the more chance you have of ruining it. By just going off centre. So that is the little hairs on the bee, everything, the lines across hatching. You couldn't get any better. That's it. So that's the power of the rocker blocks. Then we get to colouring.
Okay.
So
that was quick.
It was quick. Yeah. So let me show you. These are the pens that you're going to get in that bundle.
Yes.
All right. And these are the colours. I've been playing with some of the colours that you're going to get. So the way these work, these tri-blend pens, they have transformed my relationship with alcohol blend colouring in pens.
Okay.
Because I'm so impatient, right? If I was wanting to do it, let's do this orange. This orange is gorgeous. Say this orange. Let's work with that. And I wanted a blend from light to dark.
Yes.
I'd have to find 3 pens that would transition from the light, medium to dark nicely.
Yes.
If it was, say, a red that was a warmer red and a cooler red, that would not be good.
Yes.
They all have to be. So you've got to have some knowledge to choose them.
Yes.
You don't need more. They're all in one pen.
Right.
So it's just dead easy.
Yes.
So let's colour this leaf in here. So this is what I would do. And they're all, you can hold the pen in your hand. You're not looking for pens. You're not putting them down, picking them up. You're there, ready. So this is how I would work with this. I'd start with the orange, the light. So always, I like to start always with the light colour.
The lightest colour.
The lightest colour first.
Okay.
And just go ahead. Now these are the bullet brush nibs, but you think bullet, you think hard. You know, like when kids, you know, the felt tip pens when you were a kid.
Yes.
And they were horrible, and you couldn't blend the lines out.
No.
Scratchy, nothing like that.
They were scratchy.
Yeah,
yes.
these are nothing like that. So don't hang on to that memory there. Let it go.
And they also had that sound.
Yes.
Didn't they? It's almost squeaky.
Oh.
You don't get that with these.
You do not, no. And look at the ink, and they're all juicy, lots of alcohol ink in there.
Yes.
So they're blending. So that medium one has gone into that light one really nicely. But now I'm going with the dark, and I'm going across where those lines are that I can just see through my stamped image. And I'm pushing that line to give that really vibrant, I've gone a little bit there. So but that's okay, we'll change the centre, you can do that. I might even be brave and think, let's put a little bit there so that it's got a little shadow there. Then I'm going to go back to the medium and then just where the dark is, go ahead and just blend where that dark is, just so that we're losing that harsh line. And then finally back to the, that's a little bit more there, to the light. So it's a really relaxing thing to do. Can you see how it's always in my hand though? It's not mechanically like difficult, you know, they're there at hand.
Yes.
And then, so we do another one.
Yes.
So start with the light again. So just go over the whole thing with the light. This is going to be the most vibrant, gorgeous. The thing is with alcohol dye inks is the translucency and the vibrancy. That's what you get with this particular type of colouring product. And it looks flawless and airbrushed when you so look at how that's absolutely gorgeous. It just looks so, it's seamless, isn't it? And it hasn't taken ages to do. I've just gone ahead. I haven't had to do like 10 layers to make it kind of, you know.
I can see what you mean as well about not using the black or very dark ink to stamp it to have those harsh lines.
Yes.
That's really working well, isn't it?
It's a lovely look because it does look painterly. It looks like far less like a stamp and much more like a work of art, like something that you've just gone in and you've drawn it and now you're colouring it. And so again, we've gone there, and I always like to then go back again, wherever there's a line and a transition. I'm going to colour these in a little band to show you. What I would do first, when you get these at home, make yourself the colour chart like I have, and I'll show you on the colour chart how I coloured, and that's a good starter to work out how to colour with them. So look at how vibrant and juicy that is, from the darker centre to that nice, that lighter image there, and that's all you're going to keep going. What you would do for your colour chart, get a piece of card like this, right? So I've got this there. So we'll do the orange again. So this is how they're going to work. Start with the lighter colour like this. This is going to, not only is it going to be reference for you, you're going to get used to how to colour it without thinking of shapes and contouring and getting anything like that. Always then overlap from the light to the mid And you always want to have an overlap for each one.
Okay.
Because that's where it's going to be easier to blend it. So that's where I'm going to have the darkest colour, where that's just going to be the dark colour. But there, you see, I've overlapped again.
Yes.
So what you do then, Ben, is you go back to this medium one, and I'm going to just go ahead and just use little circular movements and just blur that transition a little bit between the two there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do the same with the light colour. And I'm going to go onto that edge line there, little swirls and squiggles, and that will then blend that out. And then when that dries, you've got that really gorgeous, seamless transition from the darkest to the lightest. And they do that with all of them. And when you've done that, you think, get it, it is so easy. That's it. The beauty of this system is its simplicity, and it's accessible for everybody.
Yes.
Everybody can be a professional colourist with this system.
Yeah. I think that's
How cool
absolutely
is that?
brilliant. I can't believe how, well, yeah, that looked pretty easy. Do I need some special paper for this?
Yes, you do. You want the Nina paper.
The Nina paper.
That's the one. So Crafter's Companion do lots of different papers. You've got watercolour card, the multi-purpose card, and all of those, the watercolour and the multi-purpose, good for water-based or pencils.
Yes.
But Nina for your alcohol pens.
And that's what you're getting, of course, in the bundle. That's what you're getting in the bundle. I should just point out, actually, we're down to, I think, single figures. Are we? Down to single figures. So if you do have the collection in your basket, please make sure you get it checked out, because we are down to single figures. You don't want to miss out. There's a few of you with in your basket at the moment, just having a look over there, already checked out. We've got Mary, Julie, Steph, they've checked out. Brian over there as well. A couple of you with them in your basket at the moment. Please do make sure you get them checked out, because don't forget, we also have people on the phones ordering as well on our free phone, UK-based 24-hour-a-day call centre. Numbers at the bottom of the screen.
Should we continue with a little bit of colouring with
Please
as well?
do.
We'll do the
So
pencils.
if you use the same technique on
Absolutely, same technique. And I'm using the purple, again, the pen from there. The only thing you haven't got in there is your greens. So, but it's a great starter set for trying everything out.
Yeah.
And of course you can do this, the monochrome colouring, like the team have done on a lot of the stamps, where it's just one colour. You don't have to go with, you know, with the other colours at all. So I'm just going to pop this here like that, and I'm going to colour that whole petal just with that lighter colour first, exactly as I said. And you don't have to worry about, you know, where you're going or overlapping the lines, because the lines just disappear, because that's the nature of the pens. And it wouldn't if the pens weren't juicy enough, if they didn't have that fabulous amount of ink in them. They really are saturated with ink, which is what you want. You don't want them to have hardly any in there. So then what you do, and then you can go ahead and just do little bits of contouring like this, and just lighter pressure, and you'll get a lighter, thinner line. And so just have a little bit play like that, and you can see how we've got that there now, contoured up there. And then you can go with the lighter again, and then just maybe blend this out a little bit so that the line isn't as definite. It just gives it a little bit more of a fuzzy kind of a softer blend, still there. And then we're going to go with this darker colour and really give it some impact like this. And so where it's darker in here, and you've got those little the little seed heads in the middle, and the pollen and whatever, you're going to then just spread that. The stamen, thank you. It was there. It was like, yeah. You know, I love biology at school, because my biology teacher we were just talking about this. Didn't the teacher affect later on the lessons that you were going to be good at?
Yes.
It definitely did with me. My biology teacher he was so funny, had a sense of humour, which that's me, then I'm listening. Because if you make me laugh, I'll stay listening. And he did, so he was great. So I love biology. But, I have to say, in geography, I haven't a clue where anything is now.
Yeah.
Not a clue. Never know where I am, where anything else is. And I blame my geography teacher.
I think that's very true, though. I think it's very true. I had one of my teachers who was very influential, was my English teacher, and his name was Mr. Williams.
Oh, Mr.
And
Williams.
I excelled at English, and I think a lot of that was down to the teachers.
Absolutely.
In fact, his son has gone on to become actually a TV demonstrator. He's a chef.
A chef?
Yes,
wow,
on
fantastic.
Another channel.
Yeah.
And he spends a lot of time on the other channel doing doing sort of cooking demonstrations, that sort of stuff. But he's actually a chef. He's now a qualified chef and does some really big brands and stuff.
Fabulous. But it is true that it's a good teacher will hold your interest.
Oh, yeah.
Will use inflection in their voice and
Yes.
keep it interesting. You
Yes.
know?
It was very good. It's very true. And I think that's true as well of art teachers.
Oh, definitely.
My youngest boy, he absolutely loves his art, and a lot of that is down to the teacher.
Yeah.
And, you know, he would absolutely love having a go
You know
with
what?
something like this.
That is such a good comment, because this is the truth. This is the amount of people who said to me over the years, Sheena, I can't tell you how well my son, daughter has excelled at school, and the teacher's wondering what's happened, what they've been doing, how they and basically they've been watching the shows and then using the products and knowing what to do with them. It's simple as that.
Yeah.
And the teachers have been like, wow, this is amazing.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I think that's what we do here is and what I've always wanted to do is make it easy, accessible with just that little bit of knowledge. It's not a mystery thing.
No.
The bridge between art and craft is very, very fine now. I think it's all the same. You know, it doesn't need to be a scary thing.
No.
It's accessible to us all. And so there you can see now how I've just getting that there built up and using that darker colour. And look at that, that's that purple pen, that one pen that's coloured this whole flower, all these little flowers here. I've used the other lilac here for these little streamers, and then to have a bit of play with the pencils.
Yeah. And when you think, you said earlier as well, or we mentioned earlier, it looks almost like it's been painted.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or airbrushed,
That's
I think
right.
you said, yeah.
It's just the nature of the way the ink, the alcohol ink, just blends and just it is seamless, and especially with that using that very pale ink that just disappears. It's almost not even there.
Yeah, I agree, definitely. I absolutely
and to
love
make
that.
this look contoured, use the light colour, then use the mid colour. You can even go on with the dark colour if you want, but try the mid colour to start with, and then just pop that underneath. And where there's a little bit of a shadow there. So then think, okay, we'll pop a little bit darker under here. And then you can pop a little bit here and maybe a little bit under here. And it looks like that's got a kind of a shadow and a shine on that ribbon. It could be kind of like satin or... Can you see how then you've started to contour that to make it look much more 3D, and then you can just go back with this and blend it. And you could even get the darker one in there as well. And don't worry about making these a little bit thicker if they do go outside the lines. With that ink, you can't, this ink that we stamped it with, you can't even see. So you can do that if you want. And then you've got that really pretty shading on that too.
I think that's absolutely incredible. Do you know, you could frame that, couldn't you?
Oh,
As it is, you could put a mount round it, put it in a frame, put it on your wall. I love it.
It's pretty, isn't it?
To see you do it, I mean, you're an experienced crafter, you make it look easy, but in actual fact, and this is to take nothing away from you, Sheena, of course, the tools really make the difference.
Well, you know what? I wouldn't have been lucky enough to be doing what I'm still doing after all these years if I couldn't teach you. I'm just pushing starting the ball rolling for you. It's literally, I'm just giving you the start of a 10 and then it's all you. And when I see things that look better than I did, well, then I've done my job even better than I've done my job right, because it's all about then that's working. So what you can do when you've done that, if you want to just add some more little finishing touches, use a white gel pen, use a black gel pen, but it's not everywhere like a stamp. Can you see I've just used it on a shadow and used the white just on the highlight. So again, these are little finishing touches that make the difference between it looking, right, that looks good, wow, that looks a bit better, wow, that looks amazing. And you can stop it wherever you're at, whether your comfort level is.
And it's not obvious you've used the stamp. I mean, if you were doing it yourself, I was doing it myself, and somebody would say, wow, did you do that? I'd go, oh, yeah, well, because you can't see the lines. I'd take the responsibility, I would. $34.97 is the price, of course. $34.97 is the price. And in there, of course, you are getting the cardstock, which is ideal, of course, for the alcohol markers. You're getting the rocker block as well in there. That's the set. You're getting the 4 stamp collection there as well. I say 4 stamp collection, but actually there's more in there than the 4 stamps. There's 4 sets of stamps. Beautiful. And you're getting in there the tri-blends as well. And as Sheena said, you know, they're already colour coordinated, they're already designed so that you can shade them, blend them is the right word, isn't it? To blend them through the pens, you're getting 3 in 1 in each colour. So you're getting, how many colours are we getting? 6 colours, but you're getting, in actual fact, 6, 12, 18 shades, aren't you, if you want to look at it that way? And just by, well, you saw how easy that was for you to blend them. So always start off with a lighter one.
I like to start
mid one,
lighter to dark. Yeah.
Brilliant.
That's it. And then just wherever the transitions are, just blend the lines a little bit. Do we still have the stamp cleaner available?
We're just going to check that very quickly. We're going to check that
it
very
was
quickly.
really popular
Yes.
previous show.
We have. We've still got it.
Zena hadn't seen it. Have you seen it?
I've not seen the stamp cleaner.
It's fabulous. Well, I didn't know until just a couple of weeks ago, and then we'll do the pencils. Because I need to clean a stamp, right? So what you do basically, you take your stamp.
Yes.
This is it. You get the solution and you get the cleaner. This is the
Okay.
cleaning station. You spray the solution onto, look at that, it's covered in that opaque ink. So you can spray it directly on like that, or you can spray this, and then you just do that, like that. And it's safe for all your stamps. So your stamps are going to last and last and last. But you do want to get some, especially the ink that builds up, like the opaque inks or the embossing powder inks. And then you go on that side, and that's the side you dry it with. And it's fantastic. Look, and that's it. Then you just look. Ba, ba,
Look
ba.
at that.
It's like new.
That was easy.
Isn't that cool? And then what happens is when this is dirty, you lift this up.
Yes.
And you put it under the tap, some soapy water, blah, blah, blah.
You give it a clean and you start again.
Clean, put it back in, thank you, and you're off. And you're sorted.
I love it.
How
And
cool is
because of the
that?
design of it, it's getting all into the nooks and crannies of the stamp.
Absolutely.
I love it. If you want to get your hands on the stamp cleaning stations, details are on your screen at the moment. 20. That's not the right price. It's not £20.98. That's the starting price, Alice. That's the starting price. We can do better than that. Under £15. Under £15. That's what Hobby Maker's all about. It's about bringing you the best possible prices. And don't forget, if you've already ordered something today, doesn't matter what show it was on, what brand it was, how big it was, you've already paid your P&P, you haven't got to pay again. Just remember to click combine order, and that will add it to your existing order, and you won't pay any more than £3.95, 1 P&P all day. And the great thing about that, Sheena, is that's not a special promotion. We do that every day. Every day! I don't know how we do it.
Fantastic.
So this is, we were talking about this a little bit earlier at the top of the show, weren't we?
Yeah.
You're going to be using this wet and dry sandpaper?
That's it, yeah. So
I'm
the
intrigued.
cheapest way you can get it are these strips. These are really inexpensive because they're meant to go in like a sander thing,
yes.
or whatever. But there's 1,500 there
Yes.
and there's 2,000.
Yes.
So the higher the number, the slightly more kind of smooth it is.
Yes.
A little bit more gritty, that one. Let's try the 2,000. So basically, we're going to take our opaque ink again, the one that we've just used. Let's just stamp part of this flower on. Let's do it as if you're going to... So even if you get these strips, it looks really cool if you have it just partly stamped like that across. Then you can do like a tall DL type card like that.
Yeah.
And then you just ink it up and then do another one, which is similar to that one, the one, that gorgeous card that we've got over there, which is just... So can you see how cool that would look if you just cut that off there?
Yes.
So then... Let's pop that there out the way and get the pencils into play.
Now we've got these, of course, on the show today.
Yeah.
We've got the colour blend pencils on the show. In actual fact, these are such a, I've got to use the word, the R word, a ridiculous price, in a positive way, of course, in a positive way. They're a ridiculous price because we've got a little bundle on the show for you today. I couldn't believe this when I saw this. The price for everything you get in the bundle should be $58.96. And what you're actually getting in the bundles, because bear with me, you're getting not one, but 2 sets of the colour blend pencils. Now tell us a little bit about, Sheena, what we're getting in there.
Right, so what you've got, I am really, I've always kind of championed the buying good quality colouring products.
Yes.
And what you can afford. These are fabulous. The ratio of cost to performance is just ridiculous.
Yes.
And especially when you look at what we're going to be able to give you them today. But these are what you can do is you can make an inexpensive pencil look really cool by having more fillers in
Yes.
it. These don't.
No.
So you've got the intensity of colour.
Yes.
You've got a thick core in there. So
Yes.
it's not a thin core, it's a thick core of the stuff you're paying for, which is the stuff in the middle of the pencil.
Yes.
The wood is so important. Do you know the wood is really important on a pencil?
Do you know what? I didn't know
Well,
that.
neither did I until I researched it. And it's important because when you come to sharpen the pencil, if it's an inferior quality wood, you'll have seen that with the kids' pencils.
Yes.
It chews, it splits,
Oh, yes.
and it breaks the core.
And you
Go,
end up
"Oh, start again.
sharpening and sharpening
I'm
and
starting
sharpening.
again. Oh,
Yeah.
and it's like Groundhog Day.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
and
that.
so you end up with no pencil left.
Yes.
So even the wood is important. It's
Yes.
bonded to the wood, which means they're less likely to break, but keep them in the tins because you're going to want to protect them. You don't want to be dropping them from a great height.
No, I love that. Let's take a little look at the colours that we get in here as well, just so you can see what you get. They're really nicely presented, and they're in this little storage case as well.
Yeah,
so they're going to be well
fantastic.
looked after.
Yeah.
And you can actually see the grain of the wood.
Yeah.
Now that you've mentioned that, I can see the grain of the wood. And actually, I was talking with Debbie Robinson the other day,
Yeah.
actually about the pencils, and she was saying as well about the core, how important the core is. And a lot of
Yeah.
cheaper brands
Yeah.
will fill it
Yes.
to make it look.
What they
you're getting
do
more.
is with any colouring product, what you're paying for is pigment.
Yes.
Pigment is colour.
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
where the cost is,
And
isn't
that's
it?
the cost.
Yes.
So what you can do is, it looks great in a pencil, and you won't know till you come to use it, is you can bulk it up with a filler.
Yes.
You know, like a chalky substance that
Yes.
makes it. And when it's in the pencil, it's concentrated. So you think, ooh, bargain, winner, chicken
Yeah,
dinner. And then
yeah.
you go to use it, and it's like, where's the colour gone?
It's not transferring to
It's
the paper.
not transferring, and it's also hard. It can be a hardcore pencil, which
Yes.
means that when you're colouring onto the card, it's
Yes.
etching into it.
Yes.
So you never get rid of those lines, and
No.
it looks like amateur kids
Yes.
colouring in,
Yeah.
which is not what you want.
And that's not what you get with these, of course, at all. You're getting the two different colours, because you're getting the essentials in there. There you go. And you're also getting the primaries. You're getting both of those, but that's not everything that you're getting. You're also getting, as well, now this is a bit of a mouthful to say, because you're getting the little, the paper stump sander.
Yes.
I'm going to say it slowly. The paper stump sander. Now this is ingenious as
Yes.
well. This is you want a paper stump. You get the paper stumps on the website, of course.
Yes.
You want those to help blending with
absolutely.
your pens as well, don't you?
That's right.
But what happens with the paper stumps is they get dirty and
Yeah.
they wear away and so
Yeah.
on. This is where the stump sander helps, isn't it?
Absolutely. And those paper stumps as well for graphite colouring. I did a card just last week, but do more of that maybe next one. Just using a pencil, a graphite pencil.
Yes.
And the paper stumps for blending that looks amazing. Then with a
Yes.
little spot colour, and then you clean them on that. You
So
just
it's going to
clean
make
them
your
on that.
stump last a lot
It is,
longer.
absolutely.
You're going to
It's the only
sharpen
way
it
to
up,
clean it,
it's
yeah.
brilliant. And on here, because on here, I don't know if you can see, it's almost like a little, it's a specialist almost emery board. And you've got lots and lots of sheets of almost a very fine, if you like, sandpaper, so similar to that. And once you've used one bit, once you've used it and 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 worn it out, you peel that off, you've got another piece under the end. In fact,
That's exactly what
if
you
we have a
do.
very quick look, Sheena's got one here, look, that she's using now on the overhead camera, using it on the stump sander.
I look like I'm either doing that or trying to start a fire on a survival programme or something.
It does
You know,
look like
Bear
you're doing
Grylls
that.
style.
It does
Yeah.
look like you're doing that.
Yeah.
We'll come and see that in a second.
Yeah.
And also in the kit as well, you're getting this blending solution as well, aren't you?
You are, which is a blending solution. So coloured pencils don't rely on a liquid solvent to make them stick to the paper.
Yes.
What they rely on is the tooth of the card.
Yes.
Okay. So what happens is when you build up the colour and build up the colour, eventually that card will level out and you'll not get any more colour on there.
Yes.
So what you need to do is break down that binder,
Yes.
that waxy binder,
Yes.
and that solvent does that. It breaks it down, dissolves it, so then you can get more colour on top, and
Yes.
you can also spread it out. So it kind of works a bit like a water-based pencil.
Yes.
So it's you'll get a quicker blend by just using that little blend out with your paper stump.
I love it.
Yeah.
There you go. So you're getting the primaries and the essential colours there as well of the Spectrum Noir pencils. You're also getting the blending solution and you're getting the paper stump sander. The price on your screen at the moment is not your final price. $58.96 is the price that's on your screen, but we're going to be bringing it down. We're going to be bringing it down to less than £50. In fact, we're going to be bringing it down to less than £40. I think we'll do better than that.
I'm going to start colouring in.
Let's bring it down to less than £30. Here we go. You're going to be amazed by this price. I couldn't believe it when I saw this. $24.99. Do you know, Sheena, why I was so impressed with that price?
Yeah.
Because I had a little sneaky look, you know, on the Crafters Companion website. And I discovered on the Crafters Companion website that if you want to buy one tin, and these are premium pencils, they're the Colorbend pencils, Spectrum Noir Colorbend pencils. They are premium pencils. You've already heard from Sheena about the quality of the wood is important. The quality of the core is important. You're getting the pigment. The pigment is where the money is. These are a fantastic set of pencils. On the Crafters Companion website, how much do you think it is for a single tin? $24.99. $24.99. That is a good price anyway for the tin. But when you think, in addition, you're getting a second tin, you're getting the colour blend solution, you're getting the paper stump sander, all for $24.99. That is well under half price if you were to buy them all separately. But I just can't believe you're paying for one set of the pencils, you're getting two sets, the solution and the paper stump sander as well, all for $24.99. Now, that deal is not going to stay around at $24.99. It's not going to stay around. We have very little stock left on that deal. What did you said we had, Alex? We've got... So, yeah, it's getting lower all the time. Lots of people putting it in their basket. Already 30% has gone. Already 30% has gone. Dawn, she's got them in her basket as well. Julia as well, she's got her in her baskets. Steph, again, she's back up there within her basket. Lots of you getting these checked out. $24.99 is the price. Please, please, please don't miss out on those. Don't miss out. Sheena, we're back to the sandpaper.
Get them in your basket, then look at this, because you're going to have fun with this.
And you're using this collection of pencils on here, aren't you?
This is what I'm using, yeah.
Brilliant.
So what am I doing? Using the white, which is what you want.
Yes.
On this, see how quickly it goes down. The white goes down so quickly. Then I'm going to use some pink into the white like that, like this. And that now is going to blend one into the other. And I can start getting that, and I'm going to be going back over with the white again.
Look how vibrant
Look at
that
it, isn't
colour
it? It
is.
just pops. It just absolutely pops. I've used some just for the centre of this flower here, just to get the start of this, just while you were talking, just some of the white and some of the brown and some of the, just to start with this little bit, because I knew how quickly it was going. So I thought, oh, I better make a move here, or we're not going to get all this, get a chance to even show you. So can you see how now, just by how that surface and the way that is popping, look at that. So let's do another petal. This is, so start with the white, always put the light colour down first, because you're going to, you can't, sometimes you can fill the tooth of the card and then realise, oh no, I wanted it whiter, I wanted it lighter, and you know what, there's nowhere for it to hang on to. It's like an ice rink now. You've gone heavy-handed first in with the darker colours, the light's got nowhere to cling on to.
And I suppose if you go with the lighter colours first, you can build up, you can make the colour deeper, more vibrant if you want to, with a layer after layer after layer.
Exactly, but you can't put the lightening in it again. It's the same with most colouring, is a harder ask. So you can just, now you can take your time and do this a little bit more refined than I'm doing, but it just shows how you don't need to. You can just get the colour on really quickly. Look at that, we've done 2 petals. If you think colouring in with pencils can be a little bit more time consuming, try it with this wet and dry card. It is so quick, because, and it's not like we've got no pencils left. Look, we've still got all that white. I've done 2 petals already, and I've still got all of this left on my pencil. So it's not like I'm only going to get a couple of petals done.
I've learned something today as well about the pencils. When you said, you know, people don't realise that the quality of the wood that is in the pencil is really important as well. Because like you said, when you were a kid and you sharpen the pencils, the wood would splinter, the core would crack. You know, there's no value in buying cheap pencils. It's okay for the kids, but if you're doing...
it's not even. I wouldn't even get it for the kids. Honestly, when at this price, get your young ones get them this and give them a fighting chance to see if they're going to be good at art. You'll never know if they're going to be the future artists, designers or anything if you don't give them the decent, because some of the stuff that's horrible that nobody can make them work at work.
No.
So you may as well give them, well, it's so affordable, especially something that they'll be able to find out if that's where the future lies. That may be they're the 40.
Yeah.
But with the things that are out there, you may never know.
Well, my youngest lad's 14, and I said to you, he loves his art at school, and art is really important. I think you get creative people, and you get sort of more academic people, and you get people that are good with their hands and so on. And there's so many creative industries out there. It's really, really good. Art is a really good way to help you with your creativity. It's good for mindfulness. It's good for mental health as well. And like you said, giving them a fighting chance. Give them a fighting chance. I can't believe the colour that's going down there.
Isn't it fantastic?
Yeah.
Look at the intensity of it. It's just, and if you lose a little bit, just be careful with that ink on this paper, because you can smudge it and you could lose it. But it doesn't matter. Just keep going. Just pop it in there, and if you need to type it over again.
Brilliant. We've got a question.
Yes, question.
We've got a question that's come. Here it is. Jennifer from Worcestershire. Good evening, Jennifer. Loving the show with the talented Sheena, the lovely Ben, fab crew. Oh, thanks, Jennifer.
Hey.
Was that the question? No. Could I ask what type of sharpener is best for the pencils?
I've got a few sharpeners in the house. Just make good quality one. Don't just as long as the blade is sharp.
Yeah,
you know,
not one out of a cracker.
Yeah, not one out of the cracker. I've got desk sharpeners that from different manufacturers. I've got also ones that I just carry around with me. But just make sure that it's a good quality as long as it's sharp. And when you're sharpening your pencil, don't turn your pencil.
Yes.
Turn the sharpener. Hold your pencil and turn the sharpener.
That's a good
because
tip.
What happens is you've got less chance of changing the angle of that pencil and chewing it. Because the blade, if you do that, it can get caught in the blade. So yeah, turn the sharpener.
There you go, Jennifer. A great top tip. Make sure you get a good quality one with a sharp blade, and if you've got a handheld one, turn the sharpener, not the pencil. Yeah. And that's going to give you the good, the best results. Brilliant.
Absolutely.
There we go.
I have no idea what flower this is. You know what? I'm terrible. I take photos of flowers. Well, Maria takes photos of flowers more than I do. And they're lovely. But I tell you what's good. Right, this is good if you haven't got this. If you've got an iPhone, just saying.
Yeah.
Have you found out now that you can look brilliant? Because all you do is you take the picture of your flower.
Yes.
Could be a bird, a dog, an animal, whatever. And then you swipe up.
Yes.
And you go look up and it tells you what it is.
Really?
Have a try. That's my gift to you.
Oh.
On your iPhone users.
You've got all the tips
Take the photo,
today.
swipe up, and it goes, oh yes, because Maria's mum knows all the Latin words for it, and they go, oh, don't you just love this? And you go, having a clue. I don't know. Oh yeah, lovely.
Absolutely.
And I'm thinking, what you talking about?
Brilliant.
So if you sound just as good, you see.
I like it. I like it. Lots of you absolutely loving the pencil collection. I'm not surprised because just a reminder, $24.99. If you were to get the pencils on their own from the Crafters Companion website, you'd be paying $24.99, which is normal price for the pencil set, and that's already a good price. You can spend a lot of money on pencils, a lot of money. $24.99 is a good price, but you're also getting the second set. You're also getting the paper stump sander as well, and you are getting as well the blending solution. Lots of you love these. Just a quick note, almost all the stock has gone. A few of you with them in your baskets, we are over allocated. What does that mean? That means that we have more people wanting it than we actually have available stock. So just make sure you get checked out if you don't want to miss out. And we've also got people on the phones, I've been told, for those as well. Please make sure that you get checked out.
Fantastic. Have fun. Get your craft card, get your wet and dry paper, and have fun. Just honestly, it's great. It's really cool.
I love it. I love it. Just a quick reminder as well, of course, we've got these fantastic stamps on the show that we've been looking at. We have had a look at the rocker block, because that comes in the stamping kit as well. But if you're looking for a different way, is that yours?
No, I don't know what it is.
I don't know what that is. I'm going to move that over
there.
If you're looking for another way to lay down your stamps, we also have this fantastic stamping essential, the essential stamping tool bundle on the show as well. Sheena, just very quickly, because we're almost out of time, just tell us what we're getting through, because you're the stamping expert.
Yes, right. So here's the thing. That first that big purple one at the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah. That is to ensure that you're going to make full contact when you stamp. So if you even use the rocker blocks and maybe you've got like a weaker wrists or whatever, you know,
Yes.
a little bit more pressure,
Yes.
that ensures that the stamp makes better contact. It's a very dense foam. It's not that squishy that it's going to catch the background when you stamp or anything.
Brilliant.
It's just the right density to do that.
I love it. And then on top of that, we've
And then
also
these-
got...
Yeah, so these are your stamping platforms, the larger one, the smaller one. These ones aren't repositionable. They're not the magnetic one.
Yes.
But they are, again, to allow you to line up and do your stamping with.
Brilliant. I love it. $23.99 is going to get you the professional stamping mat and the 2 stamping platforms, $23.99. And you can use those, of course, with your brand new Sheena stamps. Sheena, when are you going to be back?
Next week I think I'm back. I think, how high was my voice then? How Georgie was I? Pet, I think it's next week.
Yeah.
I know, but man.
So hopefully Sheena's going to be back next week. So we're going to look forward to that. What are you bringing us? Do you know? You're allowed to tell us? Are you going to get a sneak peek?
Some more stamps, new
Some
stamps.
more stamps, more Sheena stamps.
Yeah.
If you don't want to miss out on those, please make sure that you do tune in next week. Don't forget, of course, we are back live at 1 o'clock tomorrow, as we are 7 days a week, 1 until 8. We've had a thoroughly great time.
Okay.
Really, really enjoyed it. Don't forget, if you've got items in your basket, make sure you get checked out. Don't forget, it's only 1 P&P all day long, $3.95. And you can call our free phone call centre if you want to speak to somebody in person. From me and Sheena, until next time, keep on crafting.